Welcome, fans. Welcome to Mott, North Dakota 2022 man team Demolition Derby. You got Skinny here on the mic. Sitting to my left, you're right, the man, Josh Decker.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, everybody? How are you guys out there doing?
We missed you.
Definitely. We haven't seen you since Florida, my friends.
Yes.
Florida. Last time Decker and I have been together.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Wow.
We've talked quite a bit.
Yeah, you stressed me out quite a bit.
Oh, my God. Come on, Decker.
But we're here today, and it's exciting. It's such a beautiful place. I've been itching to get back to derbying. I haven't even, besides my own cars, I haven't got to see a car, watch a car get smashed, even heard somebody else's car in months. And I'm just so excited right now.
That's good to hear because, yeah, like we said, I went and got my fix down in Arkansas there at Hot Springs Havoc, and it was nice to get in and watch a derby. I won't lie, because just to travel to go see one, like you said, it was nice, Skin, just to get on a plane. Yeah, long ride, but you got to go somewhere.
And I haven't been able to take a vacation. You know, my family's been wanting one. You know, there's been no real vacations, and it's like it almost kind of feels like a vacation. It's work, but, you know, we had a great day yesterday.
Yes, we did. But, Decker, the old saying, it's not work if it's what you love to do.
That is true. That's
right,
true.
My friends.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
Well, hopefully we sound good, everybody. You guys can see this, our live stream. Everything should be good there. Like I said, chime in. Throw us a what's up. Throw us a, hey, you guys sound good, looking good. Well, Decker anyways. But we got some action to bring you here tonight, folks. It's definitely a nice track, nice little facility. Not much in North Dakota, I will say. Like Decker was saying, we traveled around damn near 3 hours south of where we are now, you would think, east and south.
Yeah, we went.
But we went a little bit everywhere yesterday, so it was cool. Cody Midler took us around, showed us a little bit, picked us up from the airport with the derby car on the trailer.
How great was that?
if you don't love that, I don't know. You just aren't derby
I'd
fan.
rather have that than a limo.
Amen.
I'd rather have that all day.
Because everybody sees a limo, but not everybody's seen an orange bubble window.
People had no idea
Lincoln
what that
sitting
was.
on the trailer like, what in the tarnation you got going on here?
No, it's true.
We're just derbying.
It's true.
But we went down yesterday, looked at some cars, went down to Derek Orr's place down there in Mobridge, South Dakota. Great man. I've met him, but to sit around and shoot the breeze with him, met his wife, his kids, seen all his cars. Decker was in heaven with all them Chryslers.
Oh.
Here's Skin out here just loving the
It went low there,
what was I going to say? All the GMs, you know, and there wasn't a lot of them.
Well, you know, and it's I love traveling to these different states because you don't realize that people have piles of cars in different places, you know?
Sure.
And when we pulled into that driveway and oh my gosh, I mean, you saw me, I was like, I don't know if I get more giddy than I was right there. Like, oh my gosh, this is a real place. This is really heaven.
Yeah, we've got to get on the live channel and show everybody back in New York some Mopars.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen 4-doors, 2-doors, Monacos, Furies, New Yorkers. Oh, you want cop car frames? He's got them. You know, I mean, just things he had there was like, you don't even know what gold this is. And he's just got them in piles.
Yeah.
He just got them in piles.
And his wife, Annie, loves the Studebakers, we found out. What was he saying? He's putting a cradle in a Studebaker for his wife with a...
He's cutting a Dippy. He cut a Dippy off at the firewall, and he's going to put the Dippy frame with K-member into it with the suspension and all, which is so neat. So different.
Yeah. And then he's got a Dippy 318 is that right?
Yes,
to go in it.
To go in it.
Which is cool.
Yes.
You know, and you look at these little Studebakers. I call them clown cars, everybody. And they're just little tiny things.
They are.
But, boy, you put a built-up Mopar in there.
I don't know if I've ever seen that many in one spot.
No. No, wagons and sedans.
Right.
Studebakers,
yeah,
right. And he does have an addiction. And you better get that checked out, that addiction you got. And then that was great to see. And the other thing is how this man had all the cars mowed down to dirt around him. Like, you don't see no cars routing that way and up on wheels, up on rims. Real meticulous.
He said he was OCD, which after we looked at him, and it's like, yeah, I see the OCD out there because he put them up on rims, he weed whacked around them, and then he said he went and sprayed a killer around them, so it was like dirt around them. That was awesome.
Yeah.
That was awesome, man.
Very much so. And just to see the landscape here in South Dakota, you know, I've been here, but to see, you know, you're coming here to get cars, you're in and out, you're stressed out, you're just going home. But yesterday we had a chauffeur, thank you again, you know, and we just drove around and had a great time doing it. And everything we did yesterday, we just drove around. It was so cool to see it and run up the Missouri River from one side to the other and how much we crossed it and back over it. And
So beautiful.
Comes out of Canada, folks, if you don't know, and all the way channels on down. And it is awesome. And Indian reservations out here. And Cody explaining to us and everything. It was so cool to hear all the history around that river. What that river brings to.
Yeah, actually, that's true. He was full of knowledge yesterday, and it was cool to listen to. And we would come over these knolls, and you could see forever rolling. I don't know. It was awesome. All these mule deer all over as we were coming home.
Cool.
Oh, my gosh. We were seeing monster racks, right?
Yes.
And Cody's like, oh, that's a baby one. And it's like, not where I'm from.
Yeah, right.
That was a monster where I'm from, you know?
We're all for that, exactly. And then after that...
I think they're going to do a national anthem here, Skin.
Okay.
I'm going to stop you. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Hey, folks, bear with us for a second. We're going to do this national anthem. Thank you.
Whoops. I just broke this, Bill. You're going to get mad at me. But
oh, it's all right. You can fix it, Decker.
I broke it.
That's all right.
Right off the bat. Good work, Decker. Okay. All right. And if I could say, there is nothing better than the national anthem. The
Amen.
Best song in the country.
That's right.
And that should never change.
Amen, Decker. One thing I agree with you on.
Yeah, just something about Demolition Derby, the national anthem, and then them when I was a kid at my county fair, they would sing it, and then the cars would immediately fire up, and they'd say, "Bring them in, bring them in," and my heart gets racing just thinking of that. Like as a kid, I just like, yeah, hell yeah, you know. I waited all year to watch it, so
sure,
you know,
absolutely.
It still hits me like that. I'm weird,
and
like
it
that.
should.
I'm weird like
that's
that.
right. It should.
I love our country.
God bless our country. It's the best there is, and we're free because of our great country. And as we're speaking, yes, folks, we're just driving around here yesterday, and we went all the way down to Mowbridge, and then we worked our way back. And like Decker said, we were seeing these big muleys and big racks and grouse and everything else, and it was cool. And then on top of it, me being a beekeeper now, like I said, there's more beehives, y'all, in South Dakota and North Dakota than there's people.
That's facts.
Facts. It's the truth. I saw more beehives than I've ever seen in my life yesterday. And then we traveled up, and, you know, everybody knows the man, Jeff Kreisman, of course, won Vegas last year.
Yes.
And great guy, all around great guy. I've heard great things about him. I've met him. I've talked to him. But he took us in yesterday at his restaurant, cooked us prime rib. Oh. Friday night is his prime rib, but he's got a big shindig going down there, folks. And he wasn't serving his prime rib, but he went above and beyond to make sure we all had prime rib, salad, potatoes, beer cheese soup, rolls.
What a meal.
What a meal.
Dude.
Decker was starving. I was starving. We got there, and we just ate like we never ate before.
Oh, my gosh. I love coming to these events because you actually become friends. When you're here, like right now, you can't really become friends. You slowly do, but when you go to someone's house and you go to their life with their family and their wife, and now you start spending time, you're like, this dude's awesome.
Yes.
And Big Daddy, man, oh my God.
Huge Big Daddy.
This guy, he took us, you know, I cracked up laughing because we went there after we went to Orth's. And, you know, Orth, I asked first, but he said, yeah, Josh, you can Facebook Live it. And I know,
out of respect.
I know people get nuts about
yes,
there.
Sir.
And I've been to many guys' house that only have 8 cars, and they say, like, you can't show this. Okay. we get to Big Daddy's, and he's like, Decker, you ain't showing mine. You ain't going out back to mine. And I respect that because I understand it. Some people like showing it. Some people don't like showing it. But the stuff he had.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh. I'm telling you, I've never seen so many beautiful wagons in one spot. You were in heaven. That was your heaven on the backside.
That's right.
Oh, my
Derek
gosh.
Orth had you with the his Chryslers and everything else. But, Jeff, you had me with that prime rib and all them wagons, my friend.
Oh, man.
I won't lie. I've already hit Jeff up trying to snag another wagon off him, but might as well.
He's very educated on his wagons and stuff, though. I like listening to that stuff,
And he's old school. You got to go back to Week Crash days, and let's go back even further to Pro Boards before that. And I know him as Big Daddy Racing, Jeff Kreisman. And I told him last night at the dinner table, I said, Jeff, just like me, everybody thinks you're an asshole. Sorry, folks, but it's the truth. But no, till you get to meet the man and know him,
dude.
He's a great guy, but he's going to shoot you straight, and that's what I love. If you ain't getting shot straight, then what are you shooting somebody for?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Totally.
Shoot him straight and keep it real. But it was great. So we got wined and dined yesterday, and then Cody came up, dropped us back at the hotel, left us his truck, and says, guys, we'll see you in Mott in the morning.
Yeah, it's been nice.
Here we are, and it's a beautiful, nice, it was about an hour and a half ride up with Bill, and we got here set up, and folks, we're going to bring you some bad-ass derby action
today. Absolutely.
One thing I know about North Dakota, I don't never see no bagging up this way.
No.
And these boys don't have a radiator in front of the car for a reason. Most of them are on the roofs.
Yes.
Because they want to junk this stuff, and they hit hard, and that's just what they know up here.
And I want to talk about that in a few minutes because I want to talk about builds and stuff in a little bit here. But real quick here, we're in this little tiny booth. If you're watching, you're seeing it all. This is the booth. Bill's right here.
This is how wide we are, everybody.
And so Bill's got a camera up here. We got a camera down here doing full tracks. We got a camera out there that you guys can see that it's going to be way up tall.
Yeah.
So we got it all set up. I'm pretty excited about today. We're in a
there you go, folks.
That's the view we're going to get from up tall, and it's tight in here, but we're making it work.
That's right. Oh, and we'll make it work. That's the only way we know, to make it work.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I'm ready to do this stuff. They're doing the Kolkata?
Folks, if you see the track right now, they're doing something called the Kolkata, which we don't really have it. Perfect. I don't have it in the Northeast, but what they're doing right now is the crowd can bid on a car. So let's say you want Cody Midlitter to win it today. You bid the most amount of money, 200, 300, 400, 500, whatever, and that guy's your guy for the day. And if he wins, you get the money. You get a chunk of the purse that is in there. So kind of a cool thing. Not legal where I'm from.
No.
Absolutely not legal where I'm from. They wouldn't allow this, but
hey, is it any different than a wagon waffle? No, it's just a derby car waffle.
I know, but where I'm from, Cuomo would show up and just shut it down. So I live in a worse state. But
yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah. So build-wise, let's talk a little bit about what we're going to see today. Okay. First is the team division. There was 22 teams signed up. I think we're down to 18, right? 2 teams didn't show and 2 teams got loaded, or something such as. We haven't got our list yet.
Yeah, I heard one guy bounced out on a guy at midnight last night, and then one team got loaded, so the one guy that showed his teammate dropped is jumping in with another guy, I think, to save a team, make a team. So there's a guy here right now in a true bone stock car, welding plates on this car, welding bumper brackets on this car, welding this car up so he can come compete here tonight. And I believe Travis said, I'm giving this guy till whatever time to get it done. All respect to Travis for getting that, to get another car to help out another guy. Unfortunately, stuff happens, but
and I don't really
it sucks the night before.
Yeah, and as a driver, if a guy doesn't have a partner and a guy wants to step up from the bone stock class, you're not really upset about that. It's like, okay, you want the full crowd here. The guy's underbuilt as it is. Let him get some time to weld some plates on it and stuff. He's still going to be underbuilt.
I agree, Decker.
So, and I don't know. Sometimes that's just the right thing to do. We get too competitive sometimes, and sometimes it's like, well, wait a minute, let's just fill the show, let's make a show. The guy's probably going to get junked. I'm just probably going to get junked early, but you never know.
But you never know because that car can bend. Some of these other cars may not bend; they just break. He may bend, but at least he knows what he's got.
Yeah.
Kind of like Derek said yesterday, right? You could cram it in, you know what the car is going to do from car to car.
Exactly.
Let's just go. Exactly. You know what it is. Why change anything?
Shockers. Yeah.
Right. I agree 100% there.
Yeah, his house, man, I still can't get over it. Oh, my gosh. I'm a Chrysler wagon. I love them. I know everyone says they're junk, but you don't see them. And this guy's got a pile of them.
Yeah.
like in a row of them. Then he's like, he had like 9, 10, 67, 68 Imperials in one spot.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man. He goes, pick the one you want. It's like, no, don't even play.
And then all those shiny objects in the chicken coop / barn they moved, and told us how they moved the barn and all this, and bought the homestead 8 years ago or whatever it was. Gotta love it. But yeah, he's got some stuff down there for sure. Definitely.
Well, you think you you think you know everybody in their cars and stuff. You're like, oh, I know this guy's got cars. But then you get to a place and it's like, whoa. You know, I was joking because my old lady, she's always saying, like, you got too many cars. Jokingly, because my old lady is about as chill as they get. Babe, this guy put me to shame. You know, this guy has 3 times more cars than me, babe. I got a lot of time to grow. I got a lot of time to grow. Yeah,
and you got a lot of grass you can cover up.
Exactly.
Well,
I'm the kind of guy that, in where I'm from, if I find old iron car under $500, even a metric, I buy them.
You got it.
I just buy them, and I sell them. I don't hold on to them all. I'm not a hoarder. I like supplying my drivers in our area with cars. You know,
yes, sir.
But sometimes I find them. I have a sales job where I travel, so I find cars every day. I leave notes every day. And let me tell you, if you're at home right now and you don't drive around and leave notes on cars, you're way behind. I get notes on cars I left 10 years ago, and somebody will say, you know, your note, I found it in the whatever, and you left it here years ago. You remember this car? And I'll say, I don't remember it, but where was it? And, I know, blah, 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 hill. And it's like, I'll go back.
Yeah. I had a story about a buddy saying that he went and looked at a Wagon, and he said he went in there and looked at the car, an old folks' car, and I won't lie, he said he went in there and there was other Derby folks' names in this car.
Wow.
That she was saving all the people he knows as Derby guys. He said he had to do it. He swiped all their names out of that car and made sure he only left his name.
Done it. Hey,
I didn't say that on national TV, but you got to do what you got to do to get that car, right, Decker?
Oh, it's so funny you say that.
And if it's got to be taken like that, well, it's got to be taken like that.
You know, that's just competitive Derby life. You know,
on and off the track, right?
I've done it myself.
It's kind of, you know.
One time I seen a car on the side of the road, and I'm like, oh, shoot, I'm going to leave a note on. I get up there, and a Derby driver, local one, had already left the note on it, and it's like, switcheroos. Switcheroos.
I love it.
You know?
I love it.
I didn't get it, by the way, so don't worry about it. But
throwing us under the bus ourselves.
Yeah,
but we'll do it. It's all right.
Well, if I could tell a quick story.
Yes, sir.
Way back when I was a kid, you guys remember TNN when it come out? They had one of them. That's back when they had the Reno one, and they interviewed Chivers, Tom Chivers. And in this interview, I've talked about this before, but in this interview on TNN, Tom Chivers, it's in his garage, and he's like, yeah, you know, I bought this car because I left a note, and the lady called me next week, and I always leave notes. Now I'm talking, I was like 13, little kid, stuck in my brain, like, yeah, I'm going to start leaving notes, man. I've left notes my entire life. I've probably written 5,000 notes on cars. Tom Chivers taught me that, you know.
Yeah,
I learned that
awesome.
on TNN, Tom Chivers, you know.
That's awesome. Nothing like a legend teaching a legend right there.
Dude. Well, I don't know about that.
A legend.
Yeah, I'm not even close to Tom Chivers, dude. Not even close. The Chivers family, dude. That's a hell of a Derby family.
It. I actually talked to Ken the other day. I haven't talked to him forever. He got on Snapchat. He's like, Skinny, how you been? And I haven't talked to Ken in a long time.
Yep.
And he's a sheriff now up there in California. And so you don't see him really much around the Derby circuit or traveling. And with everything being shut down, hell, nobody can travel and see anybody this year.
No, it sucks.
Yeah. Bill was saying, he's doing a lot of virtual or
Zoom meetings and stuff
and doing all that. And Bill's like, you would think, like Bill says, Bill's just been sitting home. Bill said he's been the most busiest he's ever been because all this stuff has made his avenue open up such big to get these meetings done. Doing fireworks.
Yeah,
from
virtual fireworks.
Virtual funerals, unfortunately. You know, it's like, holy cow, man.
But that's I hate saying this. We're going to have to do more of those. That's like where life's going, and it's not where we want. But, I mean, more virtual stuff is going to be obviously part of life.
Yes, sir.
Especially in different parts of the country. Mm-hmm. Now, I got to say, no, I don't know where you are right now, but they are on no kind of lockdown up here. There is no masks, nothing. I got off that plane. No one in the airport even had one on. I started like, oh, yeah, I'm the weirdo here. You know, and no gas stations with it. It's just chill out here. Mm-hmm. It is chill out here, and the people out here are great. Great. Yeah, so again, today, they got to get through this as fast as they can. Travis Schmidt is the promoter here today, and they want him done kind of quick. They gave him kind of a time limit here. He's going to try pushing it today, but I'll be honest, I don't know if they're going to hit the time limit they want. But
yeah.
So a little bit about where we are, right? We're in the middle of nowhere.
Absolutely.
Absolutely middle of nowhere. Gorgeous, gorgeous place. Why we picked it is a little bit about track shot here. We don't have to. A lot of people say to me, Decker, why don't you do the big ones only? Go to the. I don't know. I enjoy coming to these. We're going to meet new people. We're going to see new things. We're going to see some junk, some good, less stress, more smiles.
Yes. I agree.
Yeah. And today is just for fun to get on TV so everyone that's stuck at home can just sit back and relax. And there's no sports on TV, right? We're only sport on pretty much today,
Per se, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, golf is starting maybe, and maybe soccer, But
I don't think the same dudes are watching them.
No, absolutely
I don't think
not.
the same dudes are watching them. But we've been talking about doing shows for a while now, and we've had so many reschedule. I'll take that. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
We'll have so many reschedule. We had so many move. It got to the point where I was getting sick of renegotiating constantly.
Absolutely.
Like I was actually telling guys, nah, let's just wait till all this is done, because we were renegotiating, moving it back 2 weeks, renegotiating. Oh my gosh, it was a headache, And I'm ready for this stuff to end. But the only way we can end it is to get back to, we got to get back
what
to shows.
What normal was, not the new normal.
I know.
Don't pound this new normal
I'm
down.
not listening to
Decker.
that.
That's
I'm not
right.
listening to that.
We're going back to what life was. I'll go all the way back to 87, folks, if that's what it takes.
Those were the good days.
Amen, my friend.
Those are
Amen.
the good days. I'm with you, brother. But, we also, this is going to be part of our life. We're going to have to start adjusting in certain things. But I think that it'll be good for us. It'll be good for us because people are stuck at home. People want to see different things, different places, and we're gonna go to some different places. We got some things planned this year. I know this year's almost over, kind of. We're more than halfway over.
Sad to think about it, but it is.
I think we're gonna get busy though.
Yeah. Well, no worse than like you're saying all the derbies. You're tired of negotiating. Well, people are tired of stacking each other on the same day.
Absolutely.
Derbies now I think are just gonna cancel out and call it a wash. But the diehards are going to stack them up and be on top of each other.
That's what's happening.
Whether you're county apart or not, you're still going to try to get your derby in.
Well, back where I'm in New York, when they kind of pushed everybody back, all the big shows in June and July got moved to late August, September. Well, we were all the promoters had to talk to each other. You have to be respectful. I'm telling you right now.
Amen.
If you're a promoter, don't just put your date on another damn guy's day, because it's not about that guy. It's about the drivers below him that you're punishing.
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Because they may have a car built for your show as well.
Absolutely.
And now you just said pick your day.
Or pick your, I don't like that.
Yes, I agree.
Try to get with promoters in your area, and our group did. We all picked different days, and we all respectfully talked to each other. Okay, you're going to do on the 18th. We're going to do on the 30th. You're going to do on the 7th. Okay, let's all – because we all need to get ours in. We have to be respectful. Don't be –
Yeah,
and that's how New York is changed right now. But we're going to be on top of each other, where it's like you're going to run Friday night, Saturday night, then the next Friday night and Saturday night, a Tuesday in there. It's just going to get kind of crazy, I think, in our area come September.
Oh, I agree. Well, like you said, we only really have July, and then we're all stacked up.
Yep.
Like we're talking, try to get some shows in here beginning of August possibly, but then you're going to roll right into Ticks, August 21st, 22nd, Toast Show, where I'm going. And then the following week, you're at Mini Meltdown,
yes.
August 20th, 29th?
29th and 30th, yeah.
29th and 30th.
Yep.
And then after that, we fly from there, and before you know it, you're through September. I'm back at Toast Show,
yep.
The 25th and 26th in River City Rampage in Henry, Illinois. And then you've got San Filippo.
Oh, yeah, you're missing something inside there. We got to get out the Reckless Warriors, or Reckless Iron Cities is doing, Jesus, I'm losing my mind today. Keystone Nationals. Jesus, yes. I'm sorry, guys.
There you go.
Yell at Decker. Keystone Nationals, which is one of my favorite shows. I love Keystone Nationals.
Mm-hmm.
Then Frankie Guy's got a show.
Yep.
Then San Filippo.
There you go. So it's like August and September, gone. One after the other.
Yeah.
And all those shows are still on.
Yes.
So they're happening.
Yes.
There's no cancellations.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we're all planning on going down to the Texas show Labor Day, that Friday before Labor Day. Well, of all places, Texas cancels the Derby. I would have thought I was golden on that one.
That surprised me.
Yeah.
That surprised me.
And then that's where we're thinking. Then Tix and I, Ryan Schutte and Shoney all go up on September, don't hold me to it, is it the 19th? Rick Harrington show, team show we're supposed to run together. So boom, boom, boom. We all got something going on there. So,
and I think, and,
it's going to finish strong.
Oh, it's going to finish strong. It's going to finish strong, but does it hurt car counts? Or does it help it because everyone's got cars sitting? But again, you don't want to be the guy that's like saying, hey, I'm on the same day as this guy, so pick your pleasure, because that hurts your car counts. That's hurting his car counts.
Right.
It's just,
well, we could say, Decker, we saw 5 cars yesterday, right? We looked at 5 Derby cars, 2 pre-rans, and 3 fresh cars. You think about it. All canceled. We're built and canceled.
True.
So there's 3 fresh cars there waiting. Different rules. Well, bone stock to weld, and 3 different cars fresh sitting there out of those 5. So that says something. So if he's got 3, how many more people have 10, 20, 30 out of this, state from state to state that are willing to now load them on a trailer and see if they can get them in? Or how many people are going to implement classes now just to get that driver in?
Well, look at when Bash for Cash canceled, right? Now Bash for Cash canceled. All these places are saying, and a lot of drivers, is there going to be this class over at this facility? Can this guy add Butler County? Can you add modified, whatever? Because they're trying. The cars are sitting.
Yes.
The cars are sitting. The dudes want to drive them.
Yep.
And it sucks to wait till next year. If you're a diehard, like I got 11 ready at home, our group. I'm not waiting until next year. We are smashing them damn cars this year.
You're going to have to smash them. You may have to in the backyard. But hey, that's what we're going to have to do.
Well, I'm telling you what, right now, if I end up with ones and San Filippo comes along and I still haven't smashed, I'm giving away my cars. I'll do some raffles, waffles, whatever, and I'll let people come from other states and smash my cars.
You want to borrow my bucket?
I'll borrow your bucket. It looks worn out.
It is.
That bucket looks worn out, Skin. All right, so it looks like the Kolkata is all done. They're going to be pulling the cars off the track here. So builds. Let's talk about builds a little bit.
Okay.
Interesting group of cars here. We're going from Chryslers, from a Y-framer. I see a Cordoba. I don't think I've seen a shocker. We got T-Birds all the way up, 98 to 02s to 03 and newer.
Absolutely.
The 03 and newer has to leave the aluminum cradle, correct?
Correct.
Yep. So the suspension was stock, virtually.
Yeah, he's allowing them 2 angle irons to help hold them in there. But basically, you pull the 4 bolts that hold the cradle in. Back to, I've said this, but like DI rule, you pull those 4 bolts, that cradle saddle should fall.
So let me ask you this. What is your thought of running a stock suspension in that? I don't know.
I like them. But the thing I don't like about them is you fight the damn
rack and pinion. Exactly.
Buddy. That's what kills you.
Well, one tire shot with that rack and pinion will blow them apart.
Most of the time blows them apart, right. But then, as you say, don't get hit in your tires and keep that bad boy east and west or north and south, and it's a nasty old bird, And that's what it comes down to, that they are hard. But I did see there's some 08 frames under some of these bodies here. And
yes, there are.
But like these 2 Cadillacs, you got the 4-door and 2-door out there that are just tilted. Decker's never seen that. He wants to see that. No. But I've seen it, and I've seen it go to hell, and I've seen it hard as hard, Decker.
I'm interested.
I'm
interested.
But like I said, somebody gets over and starts cleaning them core support mounts right out of you, then them things go to piles in a handbasket real quick. But big track, and you figured we're starting out 2-on-2, Decker. Is that not right?
Yeah. Dude,
folks,
it's going to be
this track. There's a lot of track here.
Now, I want to talk about something which I don't know if I'm supposed to or not, but I'm going to. There are some groups here that absolutely despise each other, really itching to get each other. Now, we don't know. I guess I know right now who my teams are. But some teams are going to pull each other, and it's going to be bloodbath in the first 5 minutes, So we got some teams here. Our first heat that we're going to see is Jordan Simic and Cody Mittleader is going to go against Crystal Milter and Alora Decker. Now, this first heat, Alora Decker is in an old mid-70s mid-sized GM wagon, Malibu wagon. I think it's a Vista Cruiser.
Yeah, I believe you're right, Decker.
I just don't see a lot of them. I remember as a kid watching them.
Sure.
I haven't seen one. I remember there was one at Blizzard Bash one time, but I don't remember how it did. So that'll be an issue. Mid-leader is got an 03 under a oval window, and Jordan Simic is in a T-Bird. The heat after that, Nick Geiger and Josh Hettinger against Adam Flagel and Jacob Hettinger. And heat number 3 is going to be Mitchell Bettenhausen and Kyler Matt versus Terry Decker and Rick Hambro. These people with the Decker name, I'm wishing them luck. I'm going to wish them luck. So those are maybe our first 3 heats that are going to come out here. And I'll tell you what, this track is fast, hard.
Yeah, I would think they're going to put a little drink on this sucker, you would think.
You hope.
You hope.
You hope.
I love it. But if not, hey, we're going to see stuff bend for sure in a hurry.
So what they're going to do is they're actually going to split this track in half so we can do a little faster pace. While one gets dragged out, the other ones will be rocking.
Okay, 2 on 2.
Yeah, and we'll kind of switch them. Kind of like... no, it wasn't Mayhem. Who used to do that? Spring Explosion. Somebody used to split
Mayhem.
it. Was it Mayhem?
Tori.
Yeah,
Tori.
yeah.
Tori would always split the tracks to get us going, and that's the best.
Kept the pace going.
Oh, you had to. If not, you didn't have
there for days.
Yeah, and you 6-7 hours, trying to get all those cars through. So you got to split tracks. Same thing Palmer's implemented down in Arkansas, which I like it. It goes quick.
Yeah. Now, the thing they told us is last week they got 5 days in a row of water, and this place was a pond. The picture of it, this track was a pond. It was disgusting looking. It was sloppy and nasty. For days they were disking it, moving it, rolling it, whatever they were doing, and it looks terrific today.
Yeah, and it's looking darn good, and it's soft, but also I like how they got the berms. Big, wide berms, but cut with a nice straight back on them. So hopefully you don't get the old pushover, because you and I both know. Let's derby. I just hate when people
I don't like the wall.
Over.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's one thing I don't care for.
But I don't know, because I'll fight you on that a little bit, because sometimes people will say, like when we were in Florida, okay, I'm going to get some hate because of this. The track should never affect the Derby. I disagree. Everywhere you go in the country, the track's different. And every track, even back at your hometown, like my hometown, on the one side, there's a 6-inch drop where they let water run. You don't get over there.
That's right.
You just don't get over there. If you do, better. That's your own fault.
Amen.
So, like when we go to, and I'm softly speaking this, when we go to Florida, and guys are just out there honing them and burying themselves in the first 5 seconds, it's like, is it really the track? Or how much do you have to accept on yourself that, like, I can't drive like that?
That's right. And I respect that too. But clearly, if you build a track and it goes to hell, that's on you as a promoter.
That's
but
fair.
As us
that's
here
fair.
Giving you this track out here and you choose to go drive down in that berm and get stuck in the hole, well, that's your choice to drive it. Kind of like in a derby, I tell kids and I tell everybody, you make left turns. Why make a right turn? The right turn opens up your whole right side of your car just to get smoked or rolled over. Make a left turn. They got to pick that shot a lot better.
Great point. And your driver door is half of it.
Amen, brother. So left turns, and you can kind of always look over your left shoulder and see what's shaking versus trying to look right and getting smoked. And those are the shots you don't want to take when you don't know they're coming.
Yeah, that's true.
But I tell everybody, I tell my own kids that you guys have to go out here and make left turns in a derby. It will save you and save the car.
Yeah, absolutely. You're actually right. I've never heard anyone say that. Yeah, I know, it's rare.
Hey, jot that down, everybody, because Decker don't give me no leeway.
I'll forget about it quick. But it's a good point, though. It is a very good point. It's some of the better drivers are definitely doing that out there.
Excuse me.
Definitely doing that out there. But
I need a drink, getting a little dry in the mouth. It's a little warm here today. That's for sure. It's getting there now. You can feel it soaking us in here. But they're getting some water on this track, and we'll get ready to go here.
Well, and going back to the track, I know what you're saying, because, in your dreams, okay, let's just say in a perfect world, and you say, hey, your arch rival's on the track, you want to beat them heads up.
Amen.
But how many times
do you want to use the track?
Yeah, I'm going to use it. You're damn right I'm going to.
Absolutely.
You're damn right I'm going to.
Absolutely.
If that guy's up against the wall, I'm jamming him in that corner. If he's stuck in a mud hole, I'm hammering,
So you're the type of fighter that no rules exist. You're going to come up with a piece of air in the mouth if you want, right, Decker?
I'm a fighter, man. I'm a scrapper. I'm a small guy. I got to fight for what I want.
I love it.
I got to fight for what I want.
Amen. Amen.
Now, I won't be hitting driver doors or things like that, but, yeah, I mean, if I see you and you're in a bad spot, I'm not letting you out.
No, absolutely
I'm punishing you in there.
Yeah. Kind of like the old waving off, like I'm acting like I'm breaking off, and then you walk away, drive away from the guy, and he comes back, and now the guy comes back and smokes you 2 minutes later. No way.
Not acceptable.
No. Stay on until you either break that stick or you're just done so, my friend. But break the stick, and I'll leave you alone.
Well, but, we had this conversation yesterday because you guys were talking about a story of somebody doing a fake out on a stick,
Mm-hmm.
and we had one of those too. And the stick is a tough – there is no fake out. if you put your hand up and swipe it, it's done. It's not really breaking the stick. It's the physical action of saying, I first surrender, not break the stick.
Yeah.
You know, you can't grab it and then put your hand down when I turn and then
people
smoke
do that.
me.
And that's the sad part is you see that, and I believe.
A little bit bad.
No.
Bad sportsmanship.
Amen. Take it on the chin like everybody else, buddy.
And, you know, listen, we all make mistakes because I've done some things when I was younger where I regret them. Even on the track, you know, there was a time where a guy was really in my head and really got me mad, and I didn't do that exactly, but I dogged where I pretended I was done, and I let him get to the other side, and I ate him. And I always regretted it because, you know, it wasn't legit.
No.
It wasn't legit.
No, it's kind of like cheating to win, right, Decker?
Exactly.
I'm doing that
and I don't feel good about it.
No, how can you?
I'd rather lose and whatever.
I lost fair, and I would have cheated car. Because I hate to say, and I'm going to say this and take slack from it, it's not only hard to beat a cheater, but it's hard to beat the welder and official too.
Yes.
You know, and unfortunately, a lot of places are like that, man, that everybody has friends the day of the Derby, you know, and you should have no friends if you're doing that job. It's a very thankless job. I've been on both sides like you have, and you know what I mean? But
it's a very thankless job.
But you can't have to go do that and try to beat an official too over it. No, not good. Not good.
But you know, and that's why I like seeing Demolition Derby progress as we watched over the last few years, where we're getting less of that. They're more legit. The better the shows get, the more legit, the less of that BS happens. Mm-hmm. You know, we got to keep pushing that level up. You know,
you're seeing it from West Coast to East Coast because people are bringing in the right group of guys.
I agree.
Right? Like you got your group of guys,
yes.
We got our group of guys. Yes. West Coast has their group of guys, Stern, Dirt, so on. You know, and that's what has to come. You know, it's hard anymore, and it's nice to bring in people from different areas of the nation.
It is a huge helper.
Instead of your backyard folks, as I say.
Yes. Well, not just that, but let's say you have a tech crew from your local town and you're putting in derbies in your local town. Now you want to try to put on a national event. You're going to have to hear the BS of, oh, Jimmy likes blah, blah, blah because they live on the same road. Or those guys work together at the village, so he let them cheat. None of that. We're bringing in a group of guys that don't care who wins. They don't even know your name. Doesn't even care.
That's
you know?
Right.
And that's how it needs to be.
Yep. And I'm preaching that, and I'm a firm believer that nobody's perfect. But, man, if you have at least some straight shooters on the line with you, you got a better derby.
And let me say this. We make mistakes.
Amen.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Yes, sir.
And I think sometimes our sport is too quick to say, like, oh, that guy screwed up. He sucks forever. Actually, no. We all make mistakes. And I'll tell you, there's going to be techs that make mistakes. There'll be great promoters that make mistakes.
Absolutely.
Give them a second chance. Let them. We all live and learn, you know.
But it seems like it's 2020, and it's a new era just to jump down somebody and tell them how much they suck. And the person telling them how much they suck has never been in their shoes.
Well, if everyone thinks their opinion matter. And listen to a guy that talks his opinion all day. No one cares what I'm saying. No one cares what I say. No one cares what you say, you know.
Amen.
Everyone is like, oh, I got to give my opinion. No one cares it.
Yes, sir.
Where they at? You know what I say a lot to people? People say, like, Ducker, you know what you should do? And I'll just say, I don't remember asking. Because I didn't ask you. A lot of people love to tell me what I should do, and it's like, I don't care.
Yeah, I love it. Hunter goes around with a meme when he tells him something and be like, oh, funny and all or whatever, but I don't remember asking you. You know, I'm like, okay, you little rat. You know it. Yeah, they're splitting the track here, folks. We're going to get all these tires split here, and then we're going to let it eat, and we're going to go the other direction here. And we're going to get some derby action going. What are we at on time? Oh, yeah. We're going to be starting here, folks, soon. They're just prepping it here. And there's quite a few people around this arena, that's for sure. And like this town has, 700 some people. Mobridge, we're down in maybe 700. And I think yesterday when we were in Pollock, South Dakota, folks, there's 241 people in this town. Like Decker said, I got that many on my road. Okay. Sorry, Bill's just giving Decker some quizzes here.
Okay, listen, we are growing. Okay,
yes.
You don't know this, but we're trying to do different stuff. We got some things in the pipeline, and Bill's hooked us up with the Boys and Girls Club. are a little bit of a sponsor of us, and they are interested. They're watching what we're doing. They're interested. They got some questions, and they got a cool interactive thing we're going to do with them. You and I are, and through tonight. So
okay.
I don't know. Bill's working on some cool stuff, and we are just working on some cool stuff as a whole. Listen, before this all starts, I love keeping Demolition Derby free for you. You know, that's the business plan. And yes, we could go do pay-per-view. I could charge you guys to watch it right now. It's not the business plan I want. I want the entire country watch. I'm just talking for myself.
Yes,
okay?
sir.
I want the entire country watching. I want people that are not Demolition Derby people watching us. The Derby people are watching us, but how do we become the next NFL, right? If the NFL is going to struggle, let's take up. NASCAR is going to struggle, let's take their people. How do we do that? My gut is we got to be free. We got to get it out there. We got to get our names out there. Then we start with the sponsors. And that's what we're working towards. That's what our game plan is.
And we're looking for sponsors, right, Declan?
We are looking for sponsors.
Right.
We are looking for sponsors.
I'm going to put it out there, folks.
But I want to do it different. We want to come up with ideas to help sponsors, get sponsors. Right. How do we help each other? How do we grow? How do we get more people watching? And that's really the game plan here. And I don't know, you'll see some different stuff coming out from us. We got some ideas coming out here, but the main thing is keeping it free. And a lot of people say, like, Decker, why don't you do commercials? Why don't you do, like, your competition does this and that and this? All those things cost money. And there's a very fine line with keeping it free and then adding to the production. And I'm be honest, I'm slow poking it. We're slow poking it because we're trying to do it with no money because we have no money. There's no money here, you know? And hopefully it comes through as the future happens where all of a sudden we start growing and you guys can see what our premise is here.
Big picture.
Yeah, our big picture.
It's going to come in.
But I don't want to get ever to the day where, I'll tell you what, and I'm saying this out loud right now, the day that I have to charge every time, I'm not going to do this anymore. I'll probably back off and just let that next world take over. But for right now, and who knows, everything has a beginning and an end in life.
Oh, absolutely.
Everything does. We don't know when our end is into this, but until that day, we are bringing you free Demolition Derby, damn it, from all over the country, and you're not going to pay a dime for it. You're just going to sit and watch it and enjoy it.
Amen. That's what it's about. I agree. 110%, Decker.
And I've had people straight up, right to my face, big name Demolition Derby drivers, promoters say, you screw up. You could make money. You could have this. You could do that. It's not what I want. I like free Demolition Derby.
Me too.
I grew up so poor, okay? My family was poor, and I was so starved for Demolition Derby. You remember when we were kids, the library might have had one book. There was nothing on TV. You couldn't go look something up. You would buy, I remember buying Hot Rock and Fourth when Johnny put it out. Like, I'm talking like
long time ago.
Late 90s. I bought the DVD. I was so starved for derbying. I mean, I remember being a kid and so starved. It's almost like this was meant to be to give free. Like, I have this weird heart on about it because I couldn't get enough as a kid. And it's like, I don't want people to feel that way. If there's a kid at home that wants to watch Demolition Derby, click it on right now and watch Decker and Skinny, you know?
Go on back to TNT days, right, brother? You could pop it up, and there it was, man.
I have every single one of them on VHS in my bedroom.
Sir.
And I watched them 1,000 times. And those drivers are famous to me. Vic Whaley Jr. is my hero from when he was running a black and green one. I can remember it was the one when they had the 3-minute heats, and it was Dusty Rhodes, the corny SOB, was on there. And Vic Whaley Jr. was my hero right then. And then I got to meet him later in life, and it's like, dude, you've been famous to me since I was 14 years old, you know, and he didn't even know that.
Amen, brother.
He didn't even know that this kid was same as Tom Chivers, same as Mike Doyle. I could list a whole bunch of guys that were on them old ones, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mike Doyle. Yeah.
In one of the episodes, this guy named Jerry Perry. Never heard of him since. I don't even know if he's a real driver still.
He's down in Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, he's monster trucking it.
They DQ'd him.
Yeah.
In one of them because he had like an axle in somewhere or something weird, and I still remember that. I still remember those.
Which is great.
But for the kids, I guess it's different nowadays because you got YouTube. You guys can just go watch derbies all day. But, like, I have this weird thing about making it free because I never had that, man. I just was wishing. Dude, I used to beg my dad to take me to derbies at our county fair to the left or west side of us. And they used to pass in front of my house, and my dad would be like, no, I'm not taking you. And I used to sit in my front yard and just watch him like, please, Dad, I want to go to this derby. He wouldn't take me. He wouldn't take me.
Yeah, and as kids, you only got your county fairs when your P's went to the county fair. But when your P's were tired of it, you had to go home.
Yes.
And that's what sucked.
Dude, I remember there was 7 more heats to go, and my dad's like, we're out of here. It's 9 o'clock. It's like, no, we're not, Dad.
Yeah, no.
You got school tomorrow. It's like, no, Dad.
No, we're staying here.
And why? Why was I so hung on it? I still to this day don't know what about the sport has me addicted. Because there's no other word, obsessed. My old lady's like, what the hell is wrong with you?
You think about it, though, Decker.
But every time I think about walking away or stepping away or something, it's like, what would I do? My life would be empty.
I've said the same thing.
My life would be so empty.
But like me this year, going to buy beehives and becoming a beekeeper, it's like, you can't do nothing, so got to find something else to go do and hobby up with something,
Yeah.
And that's where
Well, and you see all these older drivers when they retire, they do other stuff, But there probably was a time in their life where they're like, I can't do nothing. Well, listen to Derek talking yesterday about he would buy a car and was broke and then would scrap it and buy the next one or try to sell them and buy one.
He had the fund, and that's what he had to learn.
And he had to live with inside it.
Yeah, live within your means and figure out I can buy one to flip it, to buy two, to flip one. Now I can derby one. Now I can flip another one.
Yep.
And that's the way it is.
Yep.
And that's the honest God truth.
Yep.
When you come from dirt floor poor, you
Which
didn't
most
have
of us do.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I had nothing growing. I guess I didn't realize it it was probably till I was in high school, like later high school, where I started realizing, like, whoa, I did live in the bad part of town. I did grow up on a shitty road. I did. You know what? My house was garbage now that I think about it. As a kid, I didn't know.
No, sir, but you wouldn't change it because you had a home, man. And that's what it was all about.
It wasn't negative.
No. But me, Decker, and I'll tell you this, and I told you this many times, I'd rather have all my friends than $100.
I agree with you.
That's why I'd rather just say this, too. I'd rather give all these people free demolition derby than have their $100.
I don't care about your $7. I don't give a shit about your $7.
Amen.
But you know what I do care about? You watching this and saying, I like that. I saw something new. I enjoyed myself. Thanks for taking some time while I'm at work. I like hearing when people say, like, dude, I was stuck at work, and I got to watch your derby, and it made my day go. That's what I'm talking about.
Amen. Without Weekend Warrior and Travis and his whole crew, we wouldn't be here. So we wouldn't be sitting in Mott, North Dakota right now if it wasn't for these guys. And I've never been here. Have you, Decker?
No.
So here I've been, like I said, I've been here, but never to Mott to see it. And to Derby, to see the Derby action.
And the greatest thing about this is we're going to meet all new people today.
That's what I said. I won't lie, folks. It's like Decker. I sat here 30 minutes ago and said, Decker, I don't know a lot of these folks up here.
Yep.
I know of them, and here's a lot of folks coming, skinny, how you doing? It's like, man, I wish I knew you all, man, but I love it when you tell me your names instead of just hi, skinny, and big, like a couple of them have stopped saying, like, I met Nauman's dad, Cole and Scott, I met their father, so I'm like, love it, man. Now I know who their dad is. You know what I mean? Great
point. If you guys if you've never met us before and you want to, like, you see us at a derby, please come up to me every time. Introduce yourself, but say Jimmy Johnson from blah, 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 because a lot of times I'm like,
Yeah, who are you? Because, like, I won't lie, we're at a derby or whatever, and people come over and Bubbles will go, who was that? Bubbles, I don't know. Or Hunter will be like, Dad, who are the Hunter? I don't know. You know what I mean?
But it makes you feel good that they remembered you because of something.
Brother.
Yeah, I know. It's a good feeling.
I love it.
Please introduce yourself always, because I dig it when people are just like, Josh Decker, I've always wanted to meet you.
Because I want to know your name and your face just as well as, or like the old school screen, right? Your We Crash days and Demo Derby card days and IDDA days of there. You get to put that name like Slam Man. I never knew Slam was. I met old Decker. Like, awesome. Now I've got the name with the face, Like Josh Decker, who's Josh Decker? I don't know. Well, now I know who Josh Decker is. Ben Haas.
Exactly.
Come on, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. So this gentleman that just messaged, he's on our page, is saying he was the film guy on the Dusty Roads TNN. He was filming it, right, Bill? This is what this guy was saying.
What's his name? I was going to get there.
Byron Vanderhoof.
Okay, let's back up now.
That's awesome, Byron. Thank you for that message.
That's cool. Okay, we had a thing in Illinois before I moved to Kansas. We had Chicago's best eats, basically Chicago's foods. Well, if you think back, do you remember the name Ted Brunson from TNN days?
Yeah.
Ted Brunson was a very youngster, right? Who would ever thought he's in Chicago, he lives in Chicago, and he does Chicago food, and he's one of the Chicago Good Eats guys.
Yeah.
Ted Brunson. Ted's on my Facebook now.
Wow. No.
And it's crazy. Like, Ted, you used to call the shots for TNN, buddy.
That's awesome.
You are somebody. Holy shit, look at this.
That's badass.
Exactly. That's why I couldn't believe that, my friend. All right, folks, we got him pulling out here.
I still got them, too. Paul Allison says he still got them all.
Love it, guys.
I mean,
look at
cool.
this one. Not like Cody and them going right off the bat, huh?
Okay, so the number 13 is Crystal Miller. Alora Decker in the 420. That's a Vista Cruiser. That's like a Malibu wagon or a Cutlass wagon, you know, something like that. Cody Mittleader here in this oval window. That's an 03 and newer frame. I think he said it was 09. Maybe it was an 11. And Jordan Simic is in that T-Bird. Now, Simic and Alora Decker has got the tanks on the top.
Yes, sir.
And some guys got them and some guys don't. Now, Mittleader tells me he likes the tanks on the top because, especially on the T-Birds, because you can just nose them and there's nothing up there. Just nothing but room. So it looks like we're going to have 18 heats of 2 going on. Here we go. Action started.
All right.
Heat number 1 here.
There's Cody coming in the rear of that Vista. Oh!
Whoa,
Cody's over.
Up
Cody
on the
got
wall.
one over. Boy, this is going to be quick work, Decker, huh?
Cody said he's going to hammer down. That was his goal.
Cody said we ain't doing this. Oh, she broke off already, did she not? Yeah, it's over.
Wow, that was a quick one.
Wow, folks.
Heat number 1.
Did you even get the peanut butter on half the bread?
Oh, man. Quick one for these guys. Ladies coming out there, they'll get to come back for the Consi. See, not a bad move, actually, because these girls are going to bring back fresh cars to the Consi.
Yes, sir.
So it's not a bad move. You know, you're kind of laying over, so to speak.
And like you said earlier, Decker, you touched on, I believe, with no plates, only unlimited 9-wire.
Thank you. Yes, exactly. There's no fix-it plates allowed. So really, these girls kind of made a smart decision, right?
Yes, sir. Well, and they knew who they were going up against.
Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think they know each other.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not calling nobody out there, but I think, you know what I mean, they had to do what they had to do there.
Funny story is yesterday we were driving to Big Daddy's, and we're pulling into his town, and it's called Pollock. And you know those green signs, and it says, Town of Pollock, 241 population. 241. I had to stop and take a picture of it because why even make the sign?
True story. But Decker, another one, Decker. There's more people on my road than there's in this whole town.
There is. A funny story. The county that we're in Hettinger County, they said.
Sure.
And in this entire county is the size of Rhode Island. And there's only 2,000 people in it.
That's great.
2,000 people in the size of Rhode Island is a county in North Dakota.
That is bigger than Rhode Island.
That's kind of cool, though, right? I thought that was like interesting. And he's like, yeah, there's only 2,000 people. And that's when I said, I got 2,000 on my road.
Oh, and by the way, all you sunflower seed chewers, we know where your sunflower seeds come from.
Yes.
North Dakota.
Yeah.
Because sunflowers for days.
Oh, my gosh.
I love it.
You're talking about like trillions of seeds out in them fields, you know?
Sure, Decker.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, we're loading up the west end of the track here, folks, and we're going to go again here on this west end, and they'll go back and forth here, so we will get through them pretty quick, Decker.
I'm gonna jump over your skin.
Please. Yeah, do it. Folks, when we literally saying we're in a coop, we are in the chicken coop.
It's tight.
We could put 10 boxes in here and 7 chickens, and that's it.
Number 405 of Jacob Hettinger in this Y-framer. Number 405, the blue one. Number 23 is Adam Flagel. Nick Geiger and Josh Ketterling in Bad Attentions. These Bad Attentions cars, they got a cool paint job on them. They got these little skulls. Someone took some time on these little girls.
Yeah, that was pretty cool how they did
Lincoln
that.
Town cars. I'm sorry, Skin.
No, you're
Kick
fine.
me out of the way. I just wanted to see the cars.
Do your thing, Decker. Don't mind me.
All right, now.
They don't have to see my ugly
I'm going to call myself here, and I'm going to get some hate saying the Y-framers for the win here.
And I hope them box Lincolns eat them up.
They got to close. Stop your mouth. They got to close their Ys on them and add some plate. And
hey, don't underestimate them box Lincolns.
no, I'm not. I'm not.
You know what you just saw.
I know, I'm not.
But and the good thing is, like we were just saying, I have no clue who these folks are, so I don't know how they drive. I can't say, oh, that guy, yep, he's bound to serve up that guy, no problem.
We're gonna learn today.
Yes, sir.
Who's the hitters and who's the drivers today?
All right, here we go, green.
Now I would say these Vicks will be faster, more mobile.
Yep. Like you say, all you gotta do is hold one, right? Oh, he just got that right front, Decker. Ripped it right off. 405 has no right front. Should say he ripped it off pretty hard. It is leaning hard. Get on him, boy. Yeah, oh yeah, he's hurt.
Yeah.
His own buddy got him too. His own buddy, Decker, his own car.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't let him turn around, guys. Go get him. Absolutely. See, he can still do too much damage. There you go. Straight back, partner. There you go. Stay on him, boys. You want to beat him, you got to stay on him, Decker, right?
Man, that track's fast.
It is. Look at him. Look at him fly with no right front.
Oh, my gosh.
Back up, bud. Back up. There you go. That's what I like to see.
Good shot.
Stay with him, though. Don't let him get away, partner. Is that a leaf spring laying out there on the track, Decker? Looks like somebody kicked the leaf spring out right over there. Is that not part of the leaf spring?
Yes, it is.
It looks like it's out of the 23's car. I wonder if he lost the leaf spring on that left side.
Yeah, he could have broke a main leaf there. He is squatted down.
Okay, partner, get in there, get that right front. There you go.
Great shot.
Yeah, perfect too.
Geiger with a good
shot. Now you got him broke. Both of them broke. Both right fronts are broke on both of the wide framers, Decker.
Man,
hit him again, partner.
You don't see that a lot. You don't see that a lot.
Come on, Box Sports, make me look good. Come on.
He just broke the steering on that.
Back it up, buddy. Back it up. You're in the wrong spot, my friend. 2 for 1 right there.
He hit him right in the tire.
Yep. 2 for 1. His own buddy got in the way. Stay with him, partner. Cut him off. Don't let him go after your buddy again.
Dude, I wish I was driving out there.
Me too.
This track is good.
This makes me want to get out here and drive, folks.
It does.
I probably sound like I do, but I really do. Hit him again. Maybe not. Get him off your partner. There you go, bud. There you go. Go get him up against the wall.
He's just going to hold him 23 of Flagel.
He's kind of stuck on him, though, ain't he?
Yeah, I think.
He can't back up. Yeah, I think he's only got forward. Yeah, look at he's pulling back. So how are we going to pin these guys?
Yeah, you got to.
There he goes. He's almost by him. There you go. One more time, buddy.
He needs his buddy to come help him out of there.
He's almost got him by. There you go. There, he's out. Oh, now he's got reverse. There you go. He's going to return the favor.
Playing the old possum over there.
Yeah. All right, red flag. Red flag. What are they calling here? Red flag, guys.
They need horns. Gotta have horns.
Flagman's telling him what he thought about that. Okay, he's saying who's done? 18's done? Okay, 18's done.
Interesting.
Okay.
Because they're going to say that 23 held them for the minute?
And that's what I think so. Okay. All right, let's go back green. There we go. Go back green.
So two on one here, but the one is in better mobility.
He just can't let him pin him. Don't let him pin him.
They're going to work him to the edge. I mean, this is a tough spot here for Geiger. Tough spot.
Yeah, that's
They're
tough
going to hold
watch,
him in there.
Decker.
They're going to hold him in.
Why was he not going forward, brother, holding the brake? That was too easy.
Man, on the 405, they buckled the frame under it in the rear.
Get out of there, partner. There you go. There you go. Go hit him to slide off, bud. Make hits where you slide off the car where they can't pin you.
Yeah.
Make them sliding hits. He could pin these guys if he got them together.
Yeah, I agree because he's so mobile.
And they got to make hits, right? So
True.
4:05 is
on the clock.
On the clock. You got to make hits. Man, if he was to go smoke him in the left front and drive him deeper in that corner.
He's burying himself. 4:05.
This guy needs to. Yeah, come on, buddy. You need to go the other way. You're letting him pin you too easy. There you go.
Geiger,
Back up.
Geiger in the
Stay
orange
in
and white
reverse.
one.
Stay in reverse, bud. Stay in reverse and drive out of that. Man, you're letting him just keep you pinned, buddy. No way, sir. No way. Who's in the 4-decker?
Geiger.
Geiger, okay. Geiger, bud, come on back.
Flagel in the number 23. And if I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize.
Wasn't he the one we spoke to last night? Or no?
No.
Okay. This is his to win. This is his to win now if he does not drive into that corner again.
I agree.
There's your shot. Oh, he's stuck up in that tire now. There you go. Drive out of it, bud. Yeah, he's got that tire up in there. That bumper's up over that right front. There you go. Turn out of it.
He's right up in that tire.
Trying to get him to split here. Give him a little room.
Well, trying to get him to bury himself, you know. Get him to bury himself. They're telling 23 to back up.
Now get him. There you go.
Oh, he bent him on that.
There you go.
Oh, the wheel fell off. Oh, no, the wheel's off. Geiger's got him here.
Yeah, as long as he still moved, though. He's moved pretty good, even without the right front decker.
I can't believe it.
When it was bent over, I should say. He cannot let him back up on him like that.
They're going to yank that tire off.
Geiger, drive that car backwards, buddy, and get away from him. And then let him get in a bad spot.
Yep.
And just pin him down on the right front.
Look at that. Okay,
yeah, there
his
you go.
ready barrel is dumping water on that back of the trunk.
There you go, partner. Here's your chance.
He's got him here.
Blew his tire out. Right front on Geiger just went flat. Hit him again, Geiger.
Yeah, that Chrysler's in trouble. Well, he made last hit here. That minute, he could let that minute just click away.
Stay there. Don't turn him sideways. There you go. God, look at those leaf springs, Decker.
Oh, I got ugly quick. That was a good shot.
He's got him pinned down in that corner.
He's got him.
Hit him again, Geiger. Take him now. Take him. Take him. Bury him.
He's in trouble.
Oh, I'd bury him, Decker.
I would too, actually.
I would
I'd
just
chew
bury
that back
him.
up.
Yes, sir.
No, but they don't get fix-it plate skin.
Yeah, but
it's only the heat. It's only the heat.
Yeah.
They gotta
I'm
go
okay.
to the
He's buried now. Okay, but why not just give him another one just for good old love?
Yeah.
There
baby
you go.
Tap, baby tap. Yep.
Oh, I missed him. It's over. All right, folks.
Good action in that
That was
one.
good action in that one.
was.
Yes, sir.
Good action.
Now that was good to see.
That would have gone a lot different if they hadn't broken that stick on a number 18.
I'm sorry, folks, if I was getting too excited there, but it's just
You
like,
have not been to a derby in a while.
No, like to call it like, come on, guys, just. I guess it's easy to sit up and call it, right, and do it, but.
Yeah, you're what do they call it? Keyboard jockey.
Yeah, I'm a bleacher racer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That sounds about you.
Yeah, sounds right about my New York buddy, Decker, too. Yeah. No, but that's, you know what I mean? Why not? Some of those shots you're taking there, you don't need to take, or your driving ability there when they almost pushed them all the way in reverse. Why weren't you on the brakes going forward and you were trying to go in reverse?
Right.
With them.
Right.
You need to go the other direction. Whew, that's good to see. Hey, folks, how you guys liking that, man? Bringing you a little live derby action.
Dude, how great is
Some
it
good hitting.
when tires fall off and they're still getting around?
Amen. Perfect track. And by the way, how'd them Y-framers do, folks?
Not well.
They're pretty tore up.
They're ugly in the back of that one.
Let me look out here again. Yep.
They must have been rusty.
Them things are tore up.
They'll be all right. All right, moving on.
Too funny, my friend.
Hey, I love what I love. I can't.
Hey, man. Hey, and I agree. You know, that's
I
why.
don't hide it.
That's why you only have one Chrysler dealership in your town, and I only one GM dealership in my town.
Exactly right. Exactly right. All right, heat number 3 coming out here next.
Get a drink, folks.
Rick Hambro in the 024. His teammate's going to be Terry Decker. Terry, I'm rooting for you, brother. Now, it looks like this old girl.
I got a lock, Bill.
It looks like this old girl's been wrecked, pulled down, maybe a few times here. Ready barrels on top of both of them.
You call them ready barrels?
I'm not sure. That's what Cody said they call them.
Yeah,
what do they call them?
I call
ready
them
tanks?
Yeah, I call them ratty barrels. Ratty.
Well,
you call them ratty, but you're right. Well, we are in North Dakota. I won't lie, folks. Decker, right? Listen to some of these people up here. Boy, they've got an accent to them, man.
I love their accent.
Oh, I do too, North Dakota, huh? But it's like it's Canadian in there a little bit. But
it is.
I had some guys talking to me today, and it's like, excuse me, I'm sorry, sir, what did you say? You know, just because I can't pick it up
North
like
Dakota.
That.
Kyler Matt is in the 717. That looks like a Pontiac, 123 Pontiac Granville. What do you think that is?
Oh, no, you're absolutely right. That's a poncho.
And the 333B is Mitchell Bettenhausen. And that's a metric.
Yes, sir. Yep.
I like Kyler Matt on this one.
This is all metrics and one old iron, if you notice it. Right?
I don't know, though. The metrics, the front ends on metrics, man, you cannot underestimate them.
No, it's when they cobra, they come up and back. As I say, cobra, right, Decker?
Yep,
they cobra.
Yep.
There ain't nothing better, right?
Yeah,
As you know.
yes.
If they do that,
yeah, they wrap on it themselves. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I had one that did it.
You keep a bumper across the front. Oh, it's on.
Yeah, she gets hard.
She's on. But, of course, she wants to dump at the firewall, then she ain't worth the shit.
So it's, and we see guys make cars so hard, and, sometimes they have to bend in certain spots because then the spot that you're forcing it to bend falls apart quicker. Sometimes it's okay to let them bend.
I've always said it.
Wrinkle, accordion.
Decker, you know my line.
Which one?
Make them run, make them bend, and I'll see you in the end. That's the truth.
Some of the best drivers out there are not the best builders always. They're guys that can just get that girl to bend the right way and just keep plugging along.
Yes, sir. All right, we're ready to go here.
Heat number 3.
Here we go. East side of the track, folks. We're going to heat number 3 underway. And these are the 2 pre-rans from last year, he was telling us.
Oh, are they?
They got ran last year. They were built before the tornado came in. Yes, folks, the show was not ran last year because the night before, tornado came through here and tore this place up a little bit.
Yeah, they had to cancel it in the morning.
Yeah,
Call
F1.
every driver.
Still a tornado. Nobody wants to see that shit, but it was an F1 that came through here.
Kyler Matt coming around.
Doing good in them GM squarebacks.
They are. Oh, got him. Buckled him.
Yep. Ooh, that Pontiac trying to get some leverage. Losing that tranny, ain't it? Or broke something. Look at the chain running under that car.
I see that. I see
that on the metric, Decker?
Underneath it.
Yep, trying to keep it down. But they're too loose.
Yeah, I see that.
They're too loose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done that with 9-wire.
But look at them GMs, how they buckled, especially that other one.
Oh, he bent him. He bent him.
Oh, Poncho just giving it to her. Nice. Old squareback comes back for another licking. Tore up, Decker. Look at that wireframe.
No comment.
Front end's perfect.
No comment.
Oh, it'll come back nasty, I'm sure.
333 having some troubles. I think tranny or getting it to fire. Can't quite tell.
Yeah, it looked like it was dragging the trans there for a little bit. Oh! Great shot in the left front.
Matt getting Rick Hambro right
Never
in that corner.
seen the shot. Never seen that. Look, it took the wheel off, but got fender. Swing and a miss there. Faked him out. Didn't do much to it, though, Decker.
Use the back of that old girl.
Yeah, more pop the tire than anything. Right front's giving on that poncho, though. Look at that right front push.
Yeah, you're right, it does.
Oh, boy, here it is.
Taste the back of that metric wagon, chasing it down. His mouth's watering for the back of that wagon.
Oh, you baited him. He baited him. That's all right, though. That's all right because he didn't really give him a hard shot.
He might have got that back tire, too. No, still got air. Skin, if these two cars were hitting nose to nose, nose to nose, nose to nose, which one's bending faster, the metric or the 7123?
That Pontiac's got to hold down a little longer, in my opinion. It's the right ear, too. That's a thick frame poncho.
Yeah.
But he moved, no doubt. But that was a nasty corner shot they each gave over here.
Yep.
And then again, I don't know what's on the front of that wagon. If he's got the 14-inch plate, well, that sucker ain't doing no covering. Look at it. It's staying pretty much down.
I don't see a plate up there. Maybe he's got it on top of the rail.
I didn't look at them that well.
He's flexing, though, every hit. Mm-hmm. He's flexing. You can watch the vibration through that bumper. Now look at the back tire on that orange wagon. He's got to have back control arm. The whole rear is shucking forward and backward.
I think when he got smoked, he broke that left side.
Get some space here. Get some space. Here
you go.
Yep. Tasting
Give
this
it
one.
to him. Give it to him.
Tasting
Right there it is.
one.
There it is. Yeah.
Yes. Crowd's loving it over there.
Yeah. That was a hard one.
Oh, look at it. Buckled right in there.
Yeah,
it buckled the hump. The rail went down.
Yes, sir. She smoked inside. She overlaid on herself.
Oh.
Look at that.
That's going to be a lot of work.
But still rolling, but sideways. That's the shot right there that did it. That's a hard shot. Move that whole right rear. Now it's just a matter of picking it off.
Look at the rear.
Kind of looking like a roundy, though.
The rear shucking in there, though, too. And I think the tin is keeping it in there.
There you go, buddy. Just stay working with him.
He's going to pop that tire.
Good shot.
Rick Hambro.
Love it.
In that orange wagon, still doing good work. He ain't giving up.
No, love the fight in that guy. That dog's got some fight left.
And you never know. I mean, a distributor cap could break. Something could happen. And
sure. Like you say, just need one or two more hits, right? All right.
Broke his tranny or his drive shaft.
There you go, folks.
And your winners. Kyler Matt in the number 717 and Bettenhausen. Mitchell going on to the next round.
Tixie says we sound good. He misses us and he loves us.
I love you, Tix.
And he says the picture quality is great, Bill. Thank you, Mike, for checking in.
You could have been here.
Yeah, you could have. You're only like 6 hours yonder way, huh?
And I asked you first. No, I'm kidding.
Did y'all see that? Did you see my eyes? I just melted the side of Decker's right side of his face.
Too funny. Too funny.
Nothing but love. Decker who?
Exactly.
How's that Cody Wood guy doing today?
I don't know.
Are they
Hopefully he's winning a
there?
derby. Yeah, there's a derby in New York. I got 3 of my guys out there, and it's hot
Awesome.
and rainy, and it's the first derby in New York. A little fair. It's a fire department putting it on, and I'll tell you, they've been nervous all week that someone was going to come in and cancel it. And,
sure.
And he was on the phone last night. He called me on that trying to get that car on, and he said, like, it's too late. It's happening. Like, no one's shutting them down now. They ain't coming in and shutting them down.
And this is in New York, correct?
Yes, sir.
Where about?
It's called Downsville, New York.
Downsville,
It's called Midsummer Mayhem. It's actually a compact derby, but they had a one and done a V8, so I got 3 of my guys in it.
Okay.
25 cars are going to be in it today. So I'm like kind of itching because my guys are actually going to be running any minute. And you know, I got guys that build out of my house, and it's kind of like my kids. Like, I get nervous for them. I'm excited for them. You know, I want them all to do good. Oh man, the problem is I signed up for it.
We got left side coming out here.
I signed up for the class, and then we booked here.
Yeah.
And so I actually had to call him and say, like, I got to give my car away. And I gave my car away to Joe Backus. So I got a buddy. The Shocker you were supposed to run, Joe's going to win in it today with a fresh Magnum.
It's white. It don't win.
It's going to win.
Oh, okay.
It's going to win. Heat number 4, Joe Bosch and Dave Bosch. Now, these white and pink guys, Skinny said last year there was no derby here because of the tornado. The year before, in 2018, those were our champions.
Correct. And look who they drew.
Oh, and these Cadillacs. So that is Austin Arnott. No, I'm sorry. Austin Arndt and Jamie Bowen. Jamie Bowen. Now, Skinny was talking about, you guys can watch our live videos. These things are tilted like crazy. I mean, I don't even know the inches. What would you even say there? Like a foot.
Amen.
A foot.
Well, there's 14 inches of core sport mount there.
Now, you're saying that because they're going to push straight in. I'm interested here. I am really interested to see how this plays out. And remember, they're going against past champions.
Yeah, they can get ugly here. They've definitely got some harder cars here, brother.
And if they get up over them, I mean, I don't know. I'm really interested here.
Oh, swing and a miss right off the bat. Another thing, they got to try to keep the rubber on these cars, on them front ends. Look at them front ends,
You're
Decker.
Right. Stressing out.
Stressing them bad is right. See? They got to just do something here. They know which side of that car. He's dead in the water. 82, by the way. Bone. Here he goes. You refired. Oh, I see tires getting ripped off him before they can even do damage, man. Track is dry.
Yes, it is.
There you go. He stuck it in there. Look at it.
Oh, peeled it.
Peeled it. Damn. Batteries are right there now.
Number 100 to Bosch.
Okay, he didn't want to get a hold of him. I thought he was going to go nose to nose with that caddy.
He's getting up in that clip, though.
There he is. He's got to watch that.
That caddy shortened up a lot.
He's having issues keeping that sucker running.
It's a Buick.
Yeah, the Buick. Yeah, the 14's a Buick. Yes, sir. These are both your metrics. Here, look at him pulling that right front off the ground when he's making that turn. There you go. There you go. Good shot. Buckled that right rear. Bad. Got that hump.
Yep.
Do him again, boys. There you go.
Good team driving.
Man, you heard the rear end there?
Yep.
See if he's got both axles left in that one. Looks like he might have got that right axle, Decker. Got a tire at least. Okay.
Uh-oh, he's up against the wall. Ooh,
he's
good
over.
Shot.
Don't push on him, Bubba. But look at that left front on that.
Laid
82.
way over.
I think they got the axle. Nope, they just got a tire.
So that number 100 on the 82, he's not even hitting bumper. He's clearing right up into the core support.
Sir. But look how that left front laid over on him. Really.
Good shot.
There it went. Got up over it. Boy, he's having a hard time keeping that sucker running. There you go. He's had enough of that.
Great shot.
Yes, it was.
And his teammate following
Perfect. That was a great shot, Decker. Did somebody hit him in the left front, Decker, or did he break that?
I didn't see it. I think he broke it.
I think it just laid itself over.
Me too.
The MO caddies are nasty. Any GM you tilt that much can be an ugly, hard car. Or just going to be a basket case. Yeah, he broke it. I think he broke it just driving it around.
Yep.
Here it is. Oh, thought he was going to get him, guys. What's 25's name, Decker? Is Brandt last name? Is that Alex? First name?
Arndt.
Okay, Arndt. Okay.
Austin Arndt.
Austin. Okay. Okay. No, Buick's hanging in there. And I believe the 100's an older gentleman. I believe his dad, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it was his dad.
And he looked like he's an old-timer, old veteran derby, if you ask me.
Yep.
He definitely looked like he's been doing it a couple years.
Boy,
boy, look at this caddy, just nasty, just slayed over in the rear. Dog tracking. Oh, heard that. Something just didn't sound good.
I think he broke something.
Yeah, something's going.
Some fuel issues, maybe.
But yeah, something sounded like it started chunking gears. You heard that?
I heard it.
Sounded like a chain beating on a gear. Good job, Bubba. Stay in it, man. Bumpers are just nasty.
They are.
Going through, cutting them cars right open. Sardine cans.
Yeah. That scares me a little bit.
Oh, definitely. Especially get that battery, right? And blow that battery all over the driver. Because that's all those bumpers are going to do is just open you up.
Right.
That's not what they're made of. It's clearly it's just their leverage, their angle, their height. Oof.
Oh, man, you can hear that.
Yeah, but look what he did to that car. He didn't even move, Decker. Ooh, if he could have got that tire. There goes that hump some more. Oh, they got him. They got him moving back now.
Yeah, they do.
I love it, man. These guys are fighting. He's waving him on. Come on, we got him down here in the corner. He's telling him. 82 just does not want to run.
Good shot.
Clean shot.
Great
it was
shot.
Clean. He was off him too. And we weren't at the driver's meeting, so we don't know if they're allowed to hold, what the deal is.
I don't know that.
But it kind of looked like the way the official was running down the wall, like, yeah, you guys aren't going to hold and fold. But he was clearly off him when he got that other shot put on him. He's got a good fight in him. I like that. Oh, follow him to the hole. Follow that rabbit into the hole, guys. He's driving smart. 14, definitely staying in it. 82 is just running terrible. Listen to that thing. He's got fuel issues for sure.
Yeah.
And 25 looks like he's got tranny issues.
Dude, Bosch can make it through this just by out-timing him.
Yeah, look, he's just staying away from him. He's doing a great job.
Now, if he gets to one of them and taps them, yeah. So right now, he's on the time.
So what are they doing here? So those guys never hit?
They're going to break the stick.
Okay.
I mean, that could be a couple things. I mean, he did go a long time without hitting anybody.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give these officials, they are on the stopwatches.
Hell yeah.
You know, so yeah, were we just watching him for a minute there? A good chance.
Could be.
But we didn't see when he made his last hit.
Correct.
All right, man.
Bosch?
This is Bosch to win here,
yes,
man,
it is.
for sure. This guy better get on this Cadillac and start using it. Oh, there went the fan. He's hot. That's what it is, too. That fan's hanging out of that sucker now. Electric fan for y'all watching at home. He is hot, and Bosch has plenty of engine left, but he's got the right rear down, spinning on the rim.
Yeah, you just got to get nose to nose with him.
Yeah, he does. Or tear the right front off him like he's trying. And look at Bosch just keeps putting it back out there for him. I'd be feet indoors, Decker.
Yeah, take a left-hand turn here, like you said, Skin.
There's he hot. Okay, he's dead in the water. Let's see if he can get it refired.
Capitalize. Way back.
He just soaked her. He's refired.
Get out of there, though.
You got to clear it out. He's getting too. Yeah, but the way they're on the clock, I don't blame him. But buddy, get that thing running and clear it out.
I smell coolant, though.
Oh yeah, he's popped. Go get him, partner. You got to make a hit. You're on the clock. Do whatever you got to do to go hit this man.
This is Bosch's, right? I mean,
yeah, it's his to win.
Yes. Look at him.
All he's got to do is stay there.
This is good defense right here.
He's just got to stay there.
He's like, come get me. Great driving.
You're on the clock, bud, in the 25.
Yeah,
you better go hit him.
him.
Does he think he's got last hit or something?
That's it.
That's it. He got timed out because he didn't hit him.
He wasn't aggressive.
No. Come on.
Job. Bosch did a great job.
Good job.
Last year, 2018 champions going to the feature.
Yes, they are. Wow, Decker.
That was interesting.
Wow, they had it won, and Bosch came back. You were simply timed out 25.
Yeah.
You had every ample opportunity to go hit him. You couldn't drive around. Wow.
That was an interesting ending. Good battle.
Well, you didn't break your stick, so I don't know what that was about. But who knows, Decker?
Well, you were right about the strength of those. Jeez.
See, that's what I said. They stayed together for a while, man. But you can kind of look in here, Decker. Look how it's buckling now, right? You don't have the pitch. You see that?
Yeah.
So she's coming up now, and she's setting back.
Yep.
So you do see what it's doing. That's kind of what they do. They give you all that, but it does disappear because she's going to come back in herself. She just don't cobra. Okay, so they're calling Bosch for the win. Okay, Bosch for the win, guys.
That was good. I mean, he did great.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
That is just taking his time. He never got aggressive. He just kind of.
All right, I think they're going to put a little water on the track, folks. So it's going to be a couple minutes here. It's getting a little too dry. What do y'all think about that action so far at home, folks, tuning in? We do appreciate y'all tuning in. Johnny hit me up saying it looked a little warm out here. Think it looks a little,
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful, Johnny.
It's probably warm in the sun.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Not where we are.
But it is definitely, oh, boy, sheriffs are running. Somebody getting in a fight out there, y'all?
Let me go look.
Oh, sheriffs are just hauling butt that way, guys. Everybody looking like something going on. Can't be having that. We don't condone that on Trackshot TV. You see the sheriffs?
Yeah, I see them.
Okay. They sure took off in a hurry.
They were running. All right, so we're over on to Heat 5 already. I thought today was going to click right through. Today's going to click right through.
It is.
I haven't even checked my phone, so if you're messaging me, I haven't looked.
7 p.m., they're supposed to start a band back here.
Exactly.
So.
Exactly.
And Jeff down there in Pollock, South Dakota's got a band going today as well. He's got a big party, big fireworks. He's telling us how he shuts the place down. Bar on one side of the street he owns? Or was it a bar on one side and a restaurant and bar on the other?
Awesome.
Owns both sides of the road.
One is like an old-time kind of chill, quiet place, and the other one's like a dance kind of thing.
Yeah.
I thought that was awesome, dude.
And then let's just go back to that story, too, how he let us in his man cave.
Oh, that's a real man cave. He had a fire pole.
5 beautiful wagons sitting there on concrete, climate-controlled shop.
Climate-controlled shop.
Fire pole to come from the upstairs to the downstairs, which you never recorded me going down it.
I'm glad I didn't, because all you could hear was your skin like
down it, right?
Oh my gosh, I thought you were.
I'm not a firefighter.
I thought it was actually going to break.
Thanks, Decker.
So next heat coming out here is the heat.
I love you. Hey, remember, we're sleeping together.
Yeah, absolutely. Again. I can't wait.
Why did you put extra clothes on last night?
I fell right asleep because I don't trust you.
This guy's crazy, y'all. He's like sleeping with Scott Gropp. Puts clothes on backwards. Yeah, fire department's hauling somebody away in a meat wagon. So, damn. Okay, that was no fight, no nothing. That was clearly an emergency of an accident, folks. But no, and then all the other cool shit. He had all the old vending machines up there. What game? The Derby, Demolition Derby game.
Yeah.
With the 4 steering wheels on it.
He had the flat one with 2 on one side and 2 on the other. I used to have the old stand-up kind, but the kind he had is rare and cool as hell, you know?
He told us the story. He was at the auction, right?
Yep.
He's going to buy this sucker, and there's youngsters playing it.
Yep. Oh, this
there
is
was
good.
young kids playing this Demolition Derby game. Jeff could not sit there and watch these kids climb on it, play on it. He physically told us the story, folks. He went over there, unplugged the machine, tied it up, and put it. And he said his brother was giving him so much gripe about doing that, and just let the kids play. He's like, "No, I'm going to buy this thing. I don't want it tore up." So Jeff went over there and unplugged it.
1970, you know?
To keep the kids from playing this Demolition Derby game.
Funny.
That was funny to hear that. Like, yeah, he really wanted it, didn't he?
He wanted it. Yes, he did.
And he said, "Forget you kids. You ain't touching it. It's mine already."
He had a lot of cool memorabilia. He had that you've seen it, the Dukes of Hazzard tablecloth never opened.
From A&W Root Beer.
Yeah, dude, that's
because he said he owned an A&W. I said, you sure like A&W? He's like, I used to own one, Skinny. I said, well, there you go. And cool big old signs outside of A&W, but a whole glass case of nothing but A&W collectibles.
Yeah, it was cool.
From way back in the day. But think of y'all, with everything going on with the Confederate flag, and Dukes of Hazzard and all this, they had an A&W cloth.
It was
tablecloth with the Confederate flag on it.
That thing's going up every second. That value is going
up.
Yeah.
And then the old school peace pipe sign.
That was so
Indian,
cool.
right? What did it say? Yeah. Smoke shop or whatever it was?
Tobacco shop.
Yeah, tobacco. Peace pipe, my friend.
I got to get that.
That is cool. So, Jeff, again, man, thanks for hospitality and showing us around yesterday because you do have some cool stuff.
Oh, my
Loves
gosh.
his collectibles.
But that he should want to show it all. Like if I had that, I would be like, everyone come over and look at it.
And I said that yesterday. I made the comment like, I love how you have your stuff out for people to see. It's not packed away somewhere.
Yes.
You can physically see it.
Dude, every room he took us to was like, oh my God, oh my God.
Poker table there, gambling machines that pay out. Cody was saying, you gotta love it.
Yeah,
gotta love it. I don't know if I was supposed to be telling everybody, but it's good for TV.
Yeah, he'll yell at us later. It's fine.
Hey,
yell at Skinny.
Yeah, yell at me, Jeff.
That's funny.
He keeps it real, and so do I. So why not? Let's go.
Well, it's I like. Where I'm from, I call myself kind of a hustler a little bit. I like to chase cars and sell cars, and I enjoy negotiating. So that's what I do for a living.
Yeah.
And I like going to meet other guys. Like listening to him is like, this guy is the same cloth as me. He's just 20 states over. Because what he's like, I buy all these cars and I bring them in, then I sell them to my friends. I sell them to this guy, and that's what I do. And like, dude. We're doing the same thing in totally different parts of the country. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
And I don't know. I like listening to the stories. He had some great. He knew the story of every damn car. Oh, this one came, blah, blah, blah. And this one from this guy. And I mean, it was just, I could sit there and listen to those all day.
What do you say, the book from 15 or 16 years old he's had? He's kept it from the day he bought his first GM.
This guy keeps a diary of all the cars he buys.
Over 500. 500, folks.
74, 5, and 6 GMs.
Alone.
4, 5, 6 GMs. 500.
That he's bought and sold.
I'm over here all excited about, like, the 6 in my yard, and this guy's like, 6. Yeah.
Here we go.
Number 21.
That's Haas, ain't it? Yeah, that's Haas, 21.
John Haas. That looks really good. I've been digging that car today.
Yeah, he's set up, too, with his buddy in the Crown Vic wagon.
Oh, right. Now, this Crown Vic wagon's sitting on an 03 and newer frame. So solids is,
LTD wagon before I get yelled at. My bad, folks. Or,
it could be a Colonial Park.
Hey, man, it could be a Colonial,
too. Colonial, yeah.
It's a Formico product. No, it's a new style. It's called the Lincoln Wagon Navigator.
Wagon. Jackson Bernstein in that wagon. That wagon looks nasty.
Love it. Love them bumpers on them, too. That's Travis you guys see out there waving them on in, right? That's Travis. That's the promoter right there.
Travis has been great, man.
Yeah.
23.
Douglas. Is it Douglas last name?
Yeah. I got Mike Dudash.
Dudash. That's
and
right.
Tim
Dudash.
Hopoff. Sorry, Tim. What is it? Hop off? Hop off. Okay,
there
that's a tough one. Thank you. Thank you.
We got the local guy here that does recording for TV show, and he'll air this out for all you local folks to watch in a week or so, he was saying, which is cool. Kind of reminds me of TNT, what he's doing out there, to re-air it for you. And like I told him, kind of like RFD TV, your rural farm channel TV.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Pulled helmets. Was that fire truck still down
there,
I
was just going to say if the ambulance is dealing with something right now.
Oh, yeah, the ambulance. I got to wait for the ambulance maybe to come back.
So, number 9T.
Daryl Worley. They said playing here tonight. Old country stuff.
Never
Daryl
heard of
Worley?
it. I don't listen to country.
Old school, yeah, playing here tonight. I may have to stay.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Why?
You have stuff to do.
Yeah.
We got stuff to do tonight.
Last night I did.
hop, puff, hop, fuff. On the back of his car, if we, Bill, could you zoom in on this car, this number 9T, right on that back bumper? I want to show people at home. It's kind of interesting. He cut the top of the frame right off.
Did a Team 34 tuck.
Yeah,
but
right
not
there, Bill.
tuck.
Yeah, right on the back, right in the bottom right here, right at this guy. Yeah, now take a look at this. He rolled it on itself, and then that bumper's really on top of the rails.
Yes.
Now, Skin, to me, them rails are too low in the back.
I agree.
What's your
with you.
thought? Okay.
I totally agree with you. Yeah, and he's already fighting the GM humps.
And
The leverage off it, I'll take that, but I would have had some big old 715s on the back of that sucker.
yeah, not only that, but some deep cuts in the rails, right, to get her
keep
to
it,
roll.
Yeah, maybe so. Yes, I could agree with you.
I don't like
there.
metrics. I think if you don't relief cut them somewhere,
You have
you're going
to.
to blow the humps.
You have to.
Yeah.
You got to cut them. I've
Yeah.
had good luck with all the ones I've ran.
You're right.
You know, Decker,
There's
I've
no
always,
hump plates here, so you know that's tough because you blow a hump, man, and you're in trouble.
I agree.
And I hate pulling humps back out. And they
Yeah,
never
blown
look
humps
right.
suck.
It
No.
does.
It tears up a car, I agree.
Okay, we're
Now, I've
ready
been
to
taught
go.
by a Kansas guy how you repair humps, and
You're going to teach me later?
no, he knows how to repair humps, my friend, and do it the right way when they're blowed.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I wouldn't thought, to me, I would, okay, we're going to pull it out, jack it up, pull
Yeah.
it, stretch it, do
Yeah.
it. No, we're going to.
another way?
There's another way.
Oh, I'd like to learn
Before
that.
you start doing all that, you start here first, then you work the hump back
Ooh,
out.
We'll talk about this later because I like that.
All right.
All
There
right.
we go, folks.
9T hammering from the back, going after half.
Nice shot. Oh, man, he's already lost suspension in that 23 Decker in the rear. Looks like he might have blew shocks out of it, or blew springs, out of it. Got him loosened up on the suspension. They got this guy on the wall, huh?
Yep.
He's stuck, okay.
He's stuck. He's up in the air. Rear tire is spinning. And they're not going to let his buddy get to him.
They aren't, huh?
Jackson Bernstein in that wagon. Doing some good defensive, not letting them over there.
Oh, he breaks
Broke
off.
his stick. Hoss and Bernstein going on to the feature with very fresh. Feature's going to be interesting. We got some fresh cars.
Oh,
and
my
some junk
God.
cars.
Yeah, Decker, but the ones that are fresh are going to have some hard cars coming in.
Yes, they are.
Especially get a little wire. Now you get to work them a little more.
Right,
Put
unlimited
some
9-wire. Exactly.
Look at 03 there, right? And my opinion, right height on that frame, right tires on that frame, and just perfect stance. A lot of guys try to crank them up, in my opinion, like you saw those other guys, right? Have stupid high, cranked up. Attack that front end. How do you hit it?
I know.
Bumpers are right over it.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
Well, you don't ever worry about them cars coming over the top and bending rails downward.
Yeah, it happens, but I'm just saying for like that guy, you're after his suspension, right?
Yes.
You can't get what you can't hit.
Valid. I see what you're saying.
So you ain't going to hurt him if you can't hit him in the tires. Everything you just saw comes over. But in my opinion, he's got the perfect
I see what you're saying.
levelness to
Yeah.
that car, right?
It looks nasty.
Yes, sir.
But again, them 03s, man, one tire shot, and it could be the
Yes,
end
sir.
of your night.
They pop that sucky-ass cradle and right on him, then goes your racket pinion, and then goes steering. And I didn't see how those guys got the boxes in them either. I didn't know what kind of work, if he's allowing them to sleeve them, weld them on, bolt them on, how he has those on.
I didn't even look.
So I didn't even look myself, buddy. Oh, our meat wagon's back, so that's good.
All right, going into heat number 6. We got 9 heats. Consi.
Oh, I need a drink, excuse me.
You parched.
Oh, yeah. I may be turning on this little AC unit behind me. All right. We're going back on the left. No, not yet. Look at that. Track's getting a little sloppy. A little too much water on that side fire department this time.
Heat number 6, Josh Beckman and James Brixley going against Nevada Turfville and Bohr Christensen.
Oh, Bohr's in this one.
No?
Right on.
I haven't seen Bohr in forever. Bohr, mid-70s Ford fan.
Yeah,
That's
he loves them.
Yeah, it's his cup of choice. And
He
we've
was
seen him do
always trying to
good.
buy him. Yeah, he's always trying to buy up the old Fords.
I've watched him all over the place. He's done good work. Bohr's a national driver. We've seen John Haas is a national driver. Mittleader's national. Some good drivers here this weekend.
Okay. Yeah, Heat 6.
Heat 6, man. We're flying through these, man.
Yes, we are. Okay. That's
so Brixley is the number 47 in the silver and black. 03 is
Beckman,
Josh Beckman.
Yeah. 22 is, and then Bohr's in the 72 over there, right?
Yeah, that's definitely Bohr in the 72.
Okay. Yeah, he's in it.
In the mid-70s Ford product here. Yeah, now these are tough. He's got a good one here.
Little greasy, though. Little greasy.
Now, the back of that 22 she's been worked, so he's got to protect the back, I think, a little bit.
Yeah, because he's about 2 shots away from really just putting her down, laying them dog legs in the dirt.
Yep.
But he's a smart man if he could just drive it nose forward. There you go. You go back, I'll go right. That's good right there. Oh, swing and a miss on Bohr. There you go. Bohr got left front on him. Now, yeah, there you go. Bohr's push. Yeah, that's all 22 can do is go forward, and you'll do good, bud. There it is. Okay. There's your chance, Bohr. Get in there. There you go.
Good shot.
Push on them humps.
Beckman coming around.
Yeah, he is.
Who's he going to pick off? Going for Bohr.
Bohr, you turn that wheel, partner.
Good driving by Bohr. Skinny, look at that ready barrel on the 03. It's bouncing all over the place on the roof of that thing.
It sure is, ain't it? Yeah, because he's only bolt to do it. And he's halo? No halo.
No
yeah,
halo.
just a seat halo. Yeah, inside the car.
Okay.
So, yeah, he should have been through that halo, right, if he ain't.
Yeah.
Because he's definitely bouncing. He's only on 10 on, what, 50 gallons?
Yikes.
He's going backwards. Nice. Track's got to come around. A little too greasy, Decker. Oh, broken steering on 22, y'all. Broke that right tire out, so he's carrying that left on the wheels still.
That motor sounds good, though.
Yeah, it's ripping, little sucker, ain't it? Swing and a miss. This one's going to get him, though. Bohr's got to circle it. Bohr's got to do it. Right there. There you go. Got to punish him a little bit, but he got his steering, did he?
I don't know.
Bohr just missed it. I thought he got his steering. Hit him again, Bohr. He's going over. You got him going over, Bohr. Woo, close. Oh, good
Great
job. His bud's stuck over here. He's trying to get it wrapped around. Bohr's going to have to do some work, I think, Josh.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
That's all going to keep him there. He's hung.
Boar's car looks strong.
03 needs to help his buddy out, in my opinion. He'll stay on board if you want to beat him. But 22's being a good decoy.
You're right.
Still pulling him off.
Good point.
He's still pulling that guy away from him. I smell tranny fluid pretty good.
I do too.
Somebody's leaking some serious tranny fluid. I love it. We got folks right here, baby. There you go. 22 breaks off, folks. Down the board to pull it out for him. 72, you got Borer Christensen. Swing and a miss. Beckman's still keeping it together there in that metric as well. Love it. He's still got a condenser in it too. All right, Borer got that left front. Looks like he might have put it down a little bit on him. Stay on him, Borer. Get off that dirt. Get off that berm, man.
Beckman in the 03, Brixley in the 47. 2-on-1 here.
Yeah, they're talking like, giving each other like, hey, man, hold him. Borer had a little more back tire. He's just not getting no grip.
Beckman's spinning in his rim, though.
He sure is. Yeah, Borer got him good in the left front, laid it over on that metric. Take him, Borer. Get out of that middle of that arena where it's greasier and getting that drier stuff. Might do a little better. There you go, Borer. You got to get off that.
Yeah.
There comes the push.
I'm kind of digging how high the back of Boers is, actually.
I know. I like it, though.
Me too.
Truly hasn't had a chance to use it or get hit in it. There you go. There's your shot, Borer. Stay on him, buddy. Oh, come on, Borer. If you could have got that turnaround quicker. Oh. Beckman's still going in that metric. Is it Braxky, or how do you say that last name?
Brixley.
Brixley.
Yeah, I believe it's Brixley.
Okay. There you go, Borer. Get up in this dryer stuff. You get Borer's got the right rear spinning. There you go. He's got a right rear spinning in the rim. There you go. Way to stay off the door. All driving great here.
Get some great messages coming in from our fans. I really appreciate you guys watching. I miss being with you, you know. I love doing these. I really do.
You get fan mail?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get a lot more hate. I get a lot more hate, but I only talk about the good. As Orth said to us yesterday, I kind of was digging that. He's like,
yeah.
He's like, I'm not going to talk hate.
Oh, they're taking him out. No, back him up, back him up. They just got to do that in the corner. There you go, Borer. Use that rear a little bit. Okay. What she's trying to do is look at she folded right on the end.
Nice, yeah.
She did flex and roll. He's fighting that right rear and that rim.
You think that's a solid tire, foam filled? No, right?
No, sir. She's off the bead.
It's just off the bead, yeah.
Oh, God, he just bent that forward. Crown Vic just bent on Borer's car. There you go, Borer. There you go, bud. Boar's okay if you don't get up against the dirt.
Well, and we know Boar's motor can go, he can go a while.
Yeah, and definitely got a runner. There you go, bub. Ooh, swing and a miss.
These guys are both spitting a little heat out of them tanks. So.
And it looks like 03 might be the one that I was smelling training fluid on. Beckman, looks like he's putting training fluid down under that car.
Yeah.
I hate to call it, but this is Boar to win if he can stay in it.
I'm sorry. I think it's Brixey, not Brixley.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just might have it wrong on my sheet.
That's what
Brixey.
That's what I thought.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. We don't get names perfect.
I'm not good at all.
There you go, Boar. Give him another lick. Making contact. That's all you're doing. Yeah, I'm impressed with that old Ford. Definitely. I wish I would have looked at it a little better, see how he set it up.
Yeah. About 2 years ago, he helped me put together an LTV.
He's leaking pretty good, though.
And Boar knows his stuff about them, man.
Them Fords,
Oh, my gosh. The information he gave me was awesome.
Yeah, he's always on that Facebook posting about them Fords and always trying to buy him up, definitely. And his little dipper.
You know, I dig guys that when you ask for help, they give it. And, he was very generous and with his knowledge, and I appreciated that.
Yeah, for sure. We ain't going to give you the whole recipe. We may leave
That's all right. Just get me there.
That's right.
Just
we may leave a quarter cup of this out or a teaspoon of that, but
that's okay.
You got the basics, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Nobody should be given anything. Like a good, true, everyday American's life, you got to work for it and learn it.
I agree with that.
Nothing should be given you. Just like all your tricks.
But I used to know a driver that would tell people the wrong answers.
Absolutely.
And I hated that. I don't like that. Don't tell me the wrong. Just tell me you don't want to answer me.
Yeah, don't send me down the gravel road, man, to a dead end.
And this guy used to love telling people he did that. And it's like,
But, that's his kicks.
Whatever. Wasn't mine.
No.
I'd rather help people.
Absolutely, Josh.
Boar just starting to put...
He's laying down some coolant, though, pretty good.
Okay. Yeah.
He's getting warm. And it looks like he's fighting power steering on top of that.
Yes.
So you could have spit a belt. Who knows, right? I don't even know if the man runs power steering.
I was going to say, I don't even know what he runs for a motor.
I know, I sure don't. Power steering's a waste of a pump.
I got these little chicken arms. I need that power steering, man. By the end of the Derby, I can't pick my arms up.
You see these flabby, fat arms I got?
Yeah, you got all day.
Yeah,
you got all day.
I'm old and fat, Decker. Don't lie.
Hey, at least
there you go, Boar. It's yours to win, partner.
Got him. Get him in there.
If you can stay in there, he's in the trench.
Just hold your foot in the gas.
There. Get off that driver's door, bub, and you're all right. I have no problem doing your job, but I hate when they shove them on the doors.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't like that. Like guys that grab guys and then zing them around the track, spin them, Decker. No, I don't want that. You can push them however you want, but, man, get off the driver's doors. Like you lose the tank right there and then spit hot coolant right all over the guy. Tranny lines.
That's fair. That's fair.
And truly, you shouldn't be on the driver's door.
I
Respect
agree.
that, man.
I agree.
Okay, Boar's getting out. I think they're going to call this.
I actually never thought about what you're saying. Because I understand hitting driver's door, but you're saying don't even lean on it.
Yeah, like you
stay
do.
on it.
Yeah, and the guys that spin the guy and take him for a ride, That was a good one. That was legit. So Boar wins it for these guys, huh? So, that old pre-grand.
His partner, though, Nevada, Turteville.
Okay.
I don't know. Is he going to be able to come back? I mean, probably.
Yeah, he was only down a tie rod.
But the whole back of that thing was just like flexing and flopping and sketchy.
Damn, so we're already on heat 7.
7.
What time do I got on the skin clock? 3:20.
I told you we're going to rock
Hour
today.
and a half, Decker.
We're rocking today.
Hour and a half. Love it.
Bill, every time I call Bill, I was like, Bill, can you do this date for us? The first thing he says is like, how long is this one going to be? Bill knows. There's something that could end up being too long.
Yeah, and I won't lie. I wouldn't mind an early night just for what it is, but we do have an hour and 40-minute ride back to the hotel.
Oh, yeah. Well, and they started at 2. I mean, it's a beautiful day.
It's perfect for This is good Saturday derbying.
Yes, it is.
Because you should be out of here by 10 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock.
Yes,
and then you can go back home by midnight or 9 o'clock, but you have all day. It's not one of those 2 a.m. Sunday dragging into Saturday into Sunday, Sunday into Monday. Ugh. Forget that. All right, folks, we're coming in on the east side of the track here. Boy, they ain't messing around. One in, one out.
Going to throw some sponsors out there. West Plain Implement helping us out. Bobcat of Mandan.
Nice.
Pat and Donna Schmidt, which is Travis's parents. They are paying for the Mad Dog Awards today.
That's
Team Mad
awesome.
Dog. And all our Derby parts helping out with the Chain and Bang Mad Dogs. Thank you to that group.
Nice.
GFX Design and Weekend Warrior Derby Promotions.
Love it.
Yeah, I got some cool stuff. We're going to give away a new door wrap today. Come feature time, we're going to give away Jacob Prusman hooking us up, and we're going to do a little something special. You're going to have to be listening, and you're going to have to do exactly what I say to win yourself a free door wrap, which is cool. Jacob just giving away. Jacob
448 Design.
448 Design. You're going to go to his website today, and you're going to have to do something specific.
You got to listen for it.
To get your name drawn for a free set of wraps, and thank you to Jacob for doing that.
You've got to be the 10th caller on the Skin Man Savage line. Oh, yeah!
Oh, man.
Oh, Decker.
I seen how many people wanted you to do that, so you had to today.
I had to.
Like
Everybody's called me out on this Macho Man Skinny Savage today. Love it.
Number 11, Alex Dina, Cody Nuth. How do you say that? Nuth?
Nah, don't ask me.
Yep.
Sounds good.
And he's also in the 726, that black one. Those look nasty.
They are. But, back to the 03s, see how they're raked. You know what I mean? They're raked out, and a lot of guys run them raked. And I just speak of that wagon. I like how the man had it, in my opinion. A lot of them rake them.
Connor Palmer and Alex Power in the two. What are you saying when you say rake?
As in stance.
Stance.
Yes.
Tall in the front. Okay,
yes,
I see
sir.
what you're saying.
Yep. All right, I'm going to stand up for this one, too. God, he's got a motor in that sucker, boys.
Desjardins in the number 11.
What were they saying? One's Wisconsin, one's Minnesota, way up by the Canadian border. And we say way up by the Canadian border, but we ain't far from it, truly, Decker. A little holding and a little pushing, a little trying to get them tires. Old Bubba Lincoln out here trying to do some work.
I don't know what number 11. He's looking for something specific. He wants something specific. Man, that sounds good.
He does. He's got an engine in that sucker. Love it.
Get him.
Oh, I thought he was going to take him nose to nose.
Me too.
I would have loved to see that. Chip him off, man. You got to chip him. That's why I don't understand more people hit the guy flying around if you got it. Just to give him a little nip.
Yep.
Just to get him off his lane.
Yep.
Kind of like
off his rhythm.
Yeah, you're watching the big derbies like a Blizzard Bass. Like, man, if you would have just chipped that guy, he would have never went down there and smoked your buddy at 38 miles an hour.
Right. But that's team driving. That's becoming a good team driver.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of guys don't understand that, though. Yes. They just assume, no, I got to go hit this guy or chase him. No.
Sometimes it's saving your teammates.
Amen, brother.
Yeah, great point. Woo.
Man, there's some ruts in that track on that side.
Team Pandemic, this white team, bouncing.
Okay.
They're bouncing here. The black team is Team NLR.
He tried getting it, but he didn't really hurt his bud.
Here he comes, chasing it down. Ooh, he's almost tipped him over. He tipped him over.
He's got him up. Awesome. And he's pinned. He can't back up.
He can't back up.
Everybody's on. He's on his bumper.
That is bad.
Great shot. Great shot. That is cool. That is cool.
Dude, he picked him up.
He did. And, well, they got that little trench over there, right? So,
that
perfect,
was
too.
Sick. That was sick.
And that's a safe rollover, in my opinion.
Yes.
Just stay in the car. The berm's going to hold you. He can't back up, Bubba. He needs a skid loader.
Yeah, he's right on his rails.
He is on his bumper. Yes, sir. Pick him up and watch him roll on down.
That was badass.
Hell yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Get right back in that old girl.
Yeah, pull her on down, partner.
Now, they got to be careful here with this Bobcat not to do some damage to these rails.
I would pick him up and bring him down, but they're going to drag him down, which is okay. That was good, Bill. Perfect.
That was awesome.
Truly, there hasn't been many people hanging out in the corners. You truly get in the corners here, you got to be.
You're in trouble.
Yeah, you should not be there. Oh, that's great. Let's see what the front of this 03 looks like from going up. See if it bent him. Try again. Oh, you got to put the hook on the bumper, sir.
It's his first time.
I kid, y'all. Don't send me no hate mail.
I'm sure you got it.
Oh, God.
I don't know if I've ever done a stream and not got some sort of hate mail. That was cool.
It's cool. Look how bent him, though, on the back end. Helped him bend it up. See that, Decker? He wasn't that high. And just from driving that car up, look how it pushed his rear rails up.
Great, yeah. Tightened it right up in there.
Yes, sir. Yep. Look, at quarters are laid over, and it's getting right behind it.
That rear end's got to weigh as much as the shell of that car. You know, those big ass rears.
Refired. They got him back in there, so. All right. We're going to go back to green here, folks.
Team Pandemic versus Team NLR. If you're at home.
That's when I was speaking to Hunter said. Oh, Hunter, I got your Snapchat, by the way. Thank you, Mr. Whaley. You and Decker doing an awesome job, like always. Thank you,
dude,
sir.
You're the best.
Appreciate you, man. Likewise. A legend telling us how poor we're doing. Love it.
Dude, he messaged some certain people when they message me, you're like, oh, dude, like he sometimes writes me like, hey, great job, and it's like, oh, dude, now listen to that one.
All day.
This guy's an icon. Now, if you're looking for Derby parts, hit up NLR. Their website's so good. They have every damn thing in stock. Sometimes I order it and it shows up the next day, and I don't even know how it happens. It's just NLR is just a fantastic website.
You know what? I agree with you there. Oh, he just missed that left. He just missed him. He swung in there with that left to get that right and didn't get it. Smart driver not to pin his butt in there.
Yep.
I want to send a shout out to our huge fan, Andrew Cooper, down there in Kentucky. If you're watching today, girl, hello. Our big old fan down there. And also Emma there in Illinois, one of Decker's and I's big fan.
We love
Little Emma. Love you, Emma Byers.
She ran in her first Derby.
Yes, I seen that. Huge. Congrats to her, too. But just checking in to say hi to you. You know how much we love and you supporting us, young lady. Thank you, Mrs. Byers. Look at it, they got 11 just all kind of wibbled up.
He's up in his tire, too. Yep, broken tie rod. On the number 11, I believe. Something's busted. Yep.
Rack blew apart on the outside there. Yeah,
you're right. I'm
broke
sorry.
the rack.
Duh.
No, you're good. Well, they broke the rack at the tie rod.
Yes.
You're right. It is still tie rod, Decker.
Well, but as we were talking about, that is the negative of them.
Yes, it pulled it right out. It's busted. Okay, so 2-on-1 here. Darned it if they could have just stayed in it a little longer. His partner over there. Oof.
Oh, that was good.
Oof. But look, he took it all his suspension.
Yeah, he did. He's up in there.
Yeah, he is. He's packed. So now just use him as a gravy train. They're both fighting suspension now.
Yeah, they are.
He wants to take him over.
Oh, he's bent him. He bent him.
He bent him.
Number 11 got bent on that.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Flexed it. I seen it. Because they're so high. Yeah. And going back to you talking about that is a good point.
I'd rather be level than raked out. We don't want no Cali stance. Guys, go for that. I don't want the Cali stance.
No.
Look at that. Look at that right front, Decker. Just a wiggling and wobbling. He's trying to get him to the berm, ain't he? Oh, he wants his buddy to get behind him, wagon train him.
Yeah, good idea.
But truthfully, oh, he's buried. Can he get off him, though? But who's making, no, those guys ain't hitting. So this guy should be hitting.
Yeah.
11 should be hitting. 11's dead in the water.
Yeah, 11.
So that's a mutual hit, really, right? Because he was backing up. They both kind of hit. That's a mutual hit if I'm calling it.
I would too.
11's got to hit him to win it for him, in my opinion. From looking inside this box through this window out.
Man, he's beating on that rear right now.
He cannot. There you go. Oh, no, stay in it slow, but slow. There you go.
Get it.
Nice. He's off him. Nice.
Wow, so his partner.
It's done. They're calling it, though. Oh, no.
Are they? No, they're.
Oh, they're telling him to break off.
They're 7.
7-2-6, they're saying break off.
Wow.
Okay, so we're still 1-on-1. Okay, this could go any way here now.
Because the 115 hit the 11 earlier.
Yes, sir.
When they were hung up, he was still on the clock.
And he's got no staring. So if he can drive him in the corner, he's going to hold him. Stay on him right there. Got a tire. He got a tire. He got the left rear on him.
Alex Power.
He's got no staring.
Alex Power in that white Team Pandemic car. He's going to go chase him down. Chase him down.
He's got last hit, right? So Levin's got to make a hit. He's on the clock. Levin's on the clock right now. Right?
Yeah, he stalled.
Yeah, Levin's on the clock. 115 should go hit him for good measure. There you go, partner. Yeah! I like to see that.
Oh, he bent.
And I don't care who wins, folks. I just want to see that he guaranteed his shot. Now he can go sit in the corner and make him chase him.
Yep.
Don't give him any part of your car to hit, though, partner. No, sir. Drive around your buddy. Oh, he's got broken something. Boy, how long? Okay.
It's a long minute.
1 minute since the last hit? Or you don't want to give that. Don't give him that. Now take it. Now give it back to him.
You're right. It's over.
Okay. So red and white wins, right?
Yep. Team
there you go.
Pandemic beating Team NLR.
All right. Good battle.
Connor Palmer and Alex Power.
Staring is what took out the Mo 3 pluses. Again, I'm telling you, I'm not afraid to run against them. I'm not afraid to build them, none of them. But if you cannot work the steering on them suckers, they are so easy. Like an old Chrysler product, right? Like a Cadillac, Decker.
Yes.
Get the wheels off them and hit barely.
Done.
Hit them, and they're broke.
Yep.
Lowers like on a Caddy, they can't take it. Lowers on an Imperial versus for whatever, they can't take it.
Yep.
He shared something. He's saying, good run, guys. Good run to all those guys.
No, that was a good battle.
That was a good one.
Heat number 8 coming out next. Rhett Stringer and Elizabeth Stringer. And Corey Miller and Derek Redetsky.
Cody's wife's not running, right, Elaine?
No, she's not.
Okay.
No.
I thought
she's going to come up here at some point.
Okay, I thought she was running.
No.
Okay.
She's just chilling. Yeah, and the next heat, Elizabeth Stringer. Now, you guys remember her from the all-ladies team, which is Cody Midlater's wife, Elaine. She's here today, and Elizabeth's going to be running in the next one. And she's a tough cookie, man. She don't give up. She's a cool chick. She's a very cool chick. I had something else I wanted to talk about, and I totally forgot.
Yep, it'll come back to you.
Sure. Yeah, let's do the Boys and Girls Club stuff. Let me find my sheet here. So, Bill, you just want me to answer these questions while we're... Or do you want me to say them out loud?
Yeah, so read the questions, Sylvie.
Let's.
Here, and it's Elizabeth and Kelly, and they introduced you in South Dakota, so correct. They know we're actually in North Dakota.
Gotcha.
And answer why you do it.
Cool. Yeah, so we're doing something for the Boys and Girls Club. Kelly and Elizabeth, we're actually up in North Dakota. And they want to know what is derbying. We're doing a little thing for them, and they want to know exactly what is derbying, Skin.
Derbying is if you're a youngster and you ever went to the fair, the carnival, and you got on the bumper cars, that's derbying, but in a bigger aspect and a bigger platform.
Absolutely.
That's derbying to me. The bumper cars is what gets you here, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because we all rode the bumper cars as kids.
Oh, my favorite, dude. As soon as the derby was done, I was like, Dad, you got to take me to the bumper cars.
Yes, sir.
I had to do it.
Yes.
I had to do it. They also want to know, it looks expensive. You know, is it expensive?
It can be.
Yes.
It's how far you want to take your build. But folks back watching, you can get in a free car. Your neighbor may have an old beater that still runs and drives. You can still get in that car and go derby it for $100.
Oh, yeah. They got. You can find minivans and compact cars and Luminas and all these things. You can still find
That's where I could say. But now let's go to national side drivers of Blizzard Bash. Some of these folks got $50,000 in their cars.
Absolutely right.
But when you're buying an engine that is $12,000, a rear end that's $6,000, and so on and so on and so on, so be it. You're going to be there
100% skin.
But no, you're right. You can get in it for a budget build, my friends.
We're going to come back to that in a second here.
Okay.
Heat number 8, Corey Miller in the number 76. 27 is Derek Radetsky. Says Ritz on his car. 21X Elizabeth Stringer. She's in that pre-ran. And Brett Stringer in that Vic.
Oh, it's going to be good.
This is going to be a battle. Yeah, this is going to be good heat.
Bullet holes galore.
Now, Ritz is in a Y-framer, tilted Y-framer. 76 is a 123 Impala.
Right out. Let's go. Forward, Elizabeth, right? Go forward. Go forward. Ah, come on. Don't get that sub under there. Back up, my friend. You can still back up, Liz.
Stalled it. She got it fired back up.
Okay. Back up,
Send it, Liz. Send it.
Yeah. Woo! Sounded good, Decker.
It did sound good.
It was growling.
Wow, that sounds good.
Both them guys got some good running engines. Sound damn good.
76 of Miller singing.
Yeah, it is. Wow, listen to that. Woo-hoo!
Getting way up there in RPM.
There you go, Liz. Oh. Swing and a miss, Elizabeth here in the 21X. Oh, there's a street sweeper trying to get that suspension. That white framer is cool, though, Decker.
Yeah, it is.
That looks cool.
I love the back of him.
Yeah, he's got to rip off his own suspension, though.
Miller with a great shot.
Oh, I would have went forward there, 27. Got a 2 for 1. Oh, I saw GM Flex. God, do I love his engine.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, folks, if you can't hear that, but
unbelievable.
sounds like a late model, right?
Yeah, it does. I love that sound. Working on Elizabeth.
See, Brett should have chipped him off there. Gave him a little chip, Brett. Would have kept him off Elizabeth. Brett's done.
Oh,
Brett looked like he was waving him off, right?
tagged him in that tire.
Yeah, it looked like he was waving him off for telling her to come on one. Oh, Brett, you're in a bad spot, partner. All right, Brett's up. Can he get out of there? Come on, Brett, get out of there.
They're going to work him.
Come on, Liz, get in there, help him out. Block one off. There you go. There you go. Give him a chance. Oh, he's down in the trench. He's in the wash. God, she bent hard. There you go. She's up in the berm now. All right, saying back it up. She's off.
That
Telling them back up.
That old Newport's still straight in the front.
Yes, don't want to run though.
Yeah, you're right.
He's having issues. Damn, Brent got in a bad pickle. Look how deep he is, Decker, on that left rear.
He's so deep.
Wow.
They got her in a bad spot.
As long as they back off, one-on-one. That's clean. I like that. I don't like that hold to fold, pin to win. I'm all about stroking them. One-on-one off.
I don't know, because it's team derby.
I know, but
It's team derby. I mean, hey. if
teach
you-
their own, but
yeah, yeah.
I think you should beat them fair and square.
I'm just a devil's advocate.
Yeah, I know. It's all right. Somebody should be.
Yeah.
Because I know for sure I am. They got her hull down there.
That's fine after I do this one. All right, so there's your winners.
All right.
Derek Rudetsky, they call him Ritz, and Corey Miller. Corey, let me drive that thing. Oh my gosh, that was like
you may. You go down there. I got 100 if you need it.
Woo! I don't think they cover it. Oh man, I love when a guy has a motor and he works it. You know, like he ain't even scared to beat her.
Right.
It's funny because so many dudes buy these expensive motors and then go out and baby them. It's like, why'd you even buy that thing?
It's 220 on the gauge. Shut it off.
That is not a derbier.
Hell no.
I'll never shut my girls down. I'll blow her up first.
That's somebody that had more money than knowledge.
Exactly.
There ain't no way. I hear these guys, I'm going to shut it down because I got hot. And? It's like girl pressure, like, come on, so?
You need a new sport.
That's right.
You need a new sport.
Maybe you need to run Old Faithfuls.
The thing I love about derbying is pushing stuff to its limit.
Amen.
Absolute limit.
That is the truth.
And I love when a motor's like about to blow. You know, sometimes motors run their best right before they send it.
They sure talk a lot.
Yes, they do.
Man, it's like crickets chirping.
Heat number 9, our last heat of the team division, coming up next.
All right.
Let's go back to the boys club. They want to know, how did we get into it? How did you get into it, actually? I don't even know that.
My little brother, Matt. Well, actually, my oldest brother, Ronnie, derbied our parents' 77 Impala 6-cylinder car.
In what year?
That would have been 1987.
Oh, wow. That was 5.
Yeah, so 87, Ronnie, Romance, derbied that. And then the following year, he derbied our parents' 77 Lincoln Town Car with the 460.
Hell yeah.
Shortened that up.
Yep.
And the year after that, he derbied our parents' old 77 Oldswagon and shortened that one up too. And then my little brother, Matt, that passed away from brain cancer, actually got me in a car and got me derbying. I was one of those, whatever, doing it. But my little brother, Matt, is the one that got me in derbying. Still to this day.
Yep.
It's cool because he went out and bought a 76 Impala in Mundelein, Illinois for $50 and brought it home. And he ran it, and then he gave me that engine so I could start derbying myself. Cool. Yeah. After, because my first car, Decker, my very first car, what you be fan of? 84 Diplomat.
Oh, good choice for your first one.
With all that stupid stuff on the air cleaner, wouldn't run worth
lean
it.
Burn. Yeah, get rid of that. Points.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that back then, right?
Right.
So what I had to do, I went to the Derby, and the car wouldn't come off the tow dolly. Come to figure out that I put a piece of angle iron on and a clamp with some Permatex, and I squeezed that harness back in there. That thing run like a scalded dog.
Yeah,
I remember going nose to nose with a 73 Pontiac wagon. The man, back up in Belvedere, Illinois in the day, from Rockford, my boy Sammy Hatcher, nose to nose with him in 73 Pontiac wagon. He's like, who in the hell's this knucklehead hit me like that? I was bringing it.
Nicky Jeanette in the number 7 X with his teammate Brian Jeanette. Kenny Johnston in the 227.
Good shot right off the bat.
Dace Fisher.
But staring, man.
In the 55.
God, these guys like to hit with tires.
They do.
That one puking already. Got water coming out of their ratty barrel.
Number 55 looks like a mid-70s Cutlass, 74.56 Cutlass.
Right.
Number 7, a box Vic.
And then, too, I speak of, my dad always being in the mechanics and doing all that, the garage and the junkyards and doing all that stuff, decorating. That's what we had, So it's kind of come with the territory. But, no, that's how I got into it, brother.
Number 7X sounds dogged out. Stressing out a little bit, sounds like.
Yeah, she won't bring the power up.
Yeah.
Listen to it.
Yeah, it sounds dogged right down. Man, you can hear it's deep.
I was going to say, your own buddy's pushing. You may want to stop because your buddy's on the other end of that.
Tire shot. Good one. By Dace Fisher.
Boy, a lot of circle in the wagon here. We are in covered wagon country, huh?
They don't like what you said.
Oh, yeah, good shot. Look at that, just bend and bolt, Decker. And now if he had a rat in that car, it would be in his lap. But
You're right.
7 has a barrel.
You're right.
Ain't happening. Oh, somebody's getting some power back.
Jumping that old girl. Nikki and Brian Jeanette and the yellow team. Yellow and black cars.
Nice.
227 of Johnson's trying to get it fired up. He's pounding the gas pedal.
Just don't want to light the fire.
Broke his stick. 227
Okay.
done.
Oh, he don't see the. Oh, okay.
Fisher by himself here.
I was going to say, I don't think Fisher saw that one coming, but it wasn't as bad. He got a bumper hanging on him, too. About to have a bumper off him. Best thing he could do is get that bumper knocked off him. Do him a favor, guys. Break it off. Help him out, because he ain't going backwards.
This is how you team drive. Yep.
Done. Okay.
Yep. Good driving. Good driving. Jeanette's.
All right.
Brian and Nikki doing great in the black and yellow team. Moving on. I'll be right back in 1 second.
Okay. I'm here. He hits him one more time. It's done. It's done. He's done, bud. Brian's like, oh, a couple more shots just to make sure. All right, yeah, that's it on that one. That is 9 heats right there, folks. And like I said, we still got a bone stock class. I think Travis said he was hoping for more cars, but I think there's 11 or 10 if one of them did bail out to go with the other gentleman. So I'm not for sure on that. But, yeah, we do have a bone stock coming up here. There's Deckers, right? Yeah, there's Deckers.
All right, I'm
Travis?
back.
Okay.
Travis is going to come up.
Okay.
They're getting us a list of the stock cars, and I just got the team names, all the team names and stuff. So
Okay, good.
we
Yeah,
can
they
go over
stole
this
that
later.
list.
I know.
Yeah, they took that earlier from us. We did have it. Sorry,
All right.
folks.
So after this, we're going to go. Okay, now according to them, one of the teams got a bye because there was an odd number of teams.
Oh, okay.
So
we didn't see one.
Tyler Miller and Justin Dakota.
Okay.
Okay, so let me just find their names. Okay, so Wasted Wages. Team Wasted Wages is going directly to the feature.
Okay.
Wasted Wages. Yeah, get that. So that will be one of the teams in the feature today. It's Janat. I'm
Okay.
sorry, I was saying Brian and Nikki Janat made the feature there.
Okay.
We're going to have to go back through it come feature time.
They look like the Mullet Militia Nation. Look like they're both sporting the mullets. I love it.
Your kind of guys.
Yes, sir. I love me some mullets. Although I rock the skullets.
Real quick, so if I could tell how I got into Derby.
Yes, please
Well, actually,
do.
Travis is coming up. I'd rather
right.
talk to Travis than talk to you.
Come on, Travis.
Yes, sit right in here, man.
Here you go, buddy. Slip them on.
And if you can get that kind of close to your mouth. Can you hear me good?
Kind of.
Oh, yeah, Bill, you got to turn that up there.
Yeah.
He's on number 2, I think, right? Yeah, that one, scan right there.
All right.
How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
I got you.
You sound good. All right, brother. So Travis Schmidt here with us. You are the promoter today, Reckless Warrior Group.
Weekend Warrior.
Weekend Warrior.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about it. Tell us a little bit about, like, how did you even get started? And tell us a little bit about it.
Just me and some buddies a couple years ago just decided to want to change some things in what we've seen going on in the derby world in the state.
Yes.
And we just got together and started doing a couple local shows and so far so good, I think. I don't know. Some people might disagree, but
It's been fantastic. It's been great action.
Good.
No,
Good.
dude, we're
Good.
junking cars, man.
That's what I said.
Yeah, man. I mean, there's been some good battles. Totally different cars out there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's everything out there.
And realize
lots
it's
of
5-4. 9 heats, buddy.
Yeah, we
Gotta
were
love
rocking,
it.
dude. That was the
Gotta
fastest
love it.
9 heats ever.
yeah, it's that 45-second time limit. I mean, that really.
Oh, so you got him on a 45 second.
Okay, that
we
makes
were
a
wondering
lot
about
of sense
that.
because you guys were click on that on the
Wow.
sticks.
Yeah.
Love
Yep,
it.
yep.
Love
And
it.
you could tell everybody at home there, a couple of those drivers kind of dollied around there and got themselves timed out. Is that right, Travis?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you should have been
Yep.
making a hit, bud.
Yep.
Oh,
That's exactly right.
see?
Yep.
All right, we called it right.
I dig
Yeah.
that. I dig that.
You have no choice but to hit here.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's great, Travis.
We
Great
got
idea.
told we got a time limit that we got to follow, and so we're
Not dragging them out.
we're making stuff happen.
So we got our 9 heats went by. Now I see on the bottom here you guys wrote that team got a bye, which is team wasted wages. Now do
Yeah.
they go straight to the feature?
They go
or
straight to the feature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now the rest of the teams that did not make it in, they're getting ready for a consi right now.
They get a consolation. One consolation will have 5 teams. One will have 4. So the first 5 heats will all run their consolation. Then the last 4, and then we'll move on 2 teams from each.
Awesome.
So yeah.
Then after that, we're going to go to a bone stock chain and bang style.
Yeah, we're going to go to that right now. That's the next thing.
Oh, it is. Oh, perfect.
That is the
Okay.
next event. So yeah. And those cars just fall apart. They're awesome to watch.
And you're letting Imperials run. I see a boxcar. I see a subframer over there. They're going to be
It's
chewing.
going to be gnarly.
They're going to
It's
be
gonna
chewing,
gnarly.
dude.
Yeah,
So you guys are going to make full-size track this time?
Absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah.
absolutely.
Ooh, this is going to be good.
Yeah.
Now, I see as soon as you're putting water on it,
Yeah.
it's absorbing it like as
Oh,
fast
yeah.
as you can put it
And
on.
it's amazing, like I had said before, last Wednesday, we didn't know if we could, on Wednesday, we did not know if we could have a derby here because we got 6 inches of rain in 10 days.
Ugh.
And
Rough.
the guys spent hours and hours and hours in the skid steers. It was crazy to watch this thing come together and to be as fast-paced and as hard-packed as it is.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
sure.
Beautiful day.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, now we were talking about these are small communities in this area, and to get this many people in one spot, I mean, some people had to, it's not like they all came from 5 minutes away.
No. There's people from all over the place.
Yeah, and this is a good community event.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw you guys were giving out free food to everybody.
Yep.
That was awesome.
That is cool.
I don't know if I've ever
Some
seen
good food,
that.
by the way.
And it was great. Yeah. And we were so hungry. I mean, that was so good
Yeah.
for us. Thank you for
Yeah.
that.
And like Travis was saying, y'all, this is a funded event by Mott.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Whether you call it a town or village, I don't know what you
Yeah,
guys
well,
call it.
we'll call it Mott is a town. We'll call it to be correct, I guess, we'll call it the Hettinger County Fair. So it's
There
the
you go.
entire
Yeah.
county. So there's 2 other towns in it with it. So
All funded for you guys derby, which
Yeah.
is huge and cool.
yeah.
Yeah. You gotta love it. Can I ask you, what's your bracket rule on your bumpers here? I was wondering about that.
14 inches.
14, okay.
Yep, 14 inches. So there's a dead spot. Some people got a little wild with their A-arm straps, trying to fill that in
course.
and stuff.
Seeing
and
that.
Of course.
we cracked down on some things, but overall, I mean, most of the cars there's a lot of junk out there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of junk.
There is.
That wireframe heat.
Oh man, that was
They
wild.
chewed the back of that
was
one off.
wild.
Ate her up and spit her out, buddy.
Absolutely.
But, there's been every kind of driving, every kind of vehicle. I don't know. I've been having a good time. This kind of stuff I like watching. I don't like the cookie cutter when it's just 100 Vicks in a row
Yeah.
or 100 Impalas in a row. I like this.
Yeah, there's everything here.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely everything. It's been good, I think.
That's been great. Yeah. And I'm ready for this bone stock because I seen that box car with a bumper welded on the front of it.
Yeah.
And he's going to be able to eat out
yeah.
there,
Oh, yeah.
I would just put it to the wood.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild. I mean, most of these cars that are running are 80s GMs. Then you throw
Yep.
in 2 imps with them, and it's just gonna be
Great. It's
It's
going to
gonna
be
be
great.
wild. These cars got to run solid drive shafts, DOT tires.
Okay.
You chain your doors. You run its basic 4-point cage.
But
That's it.
you are allowing them the welder bumpers on.
Yes.
Okay.
That's fun.
Yeah.
No, I like that.
Simple.
I don't like bumpers coming off.
No,
I'd
we
rather
allow
just
them
stay
to-
them on. Yeah.
Yep.
But I like the frames bending behind them. Now I like them
Oh,
being all gnarly
oh,
like that.
they
you know?
will be. They
Yeah,
will be.
That's my style.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. So how many shows a year do you guys run out here?
It should be 3. We got 2 other shows around the state, but one got canceled already. One was supposed to be last week, and that got canceled due to coronavirus.
Sure.
They canceled that back in April already, I think it was. So then we got one on August 22nd as well.
Awesome.
That's $5,000 first place show there. So
Awesome.
we should get a
Where's
decent
that at?
out there. Beulah, North Dakota.
Okay.
So
That's cool, man. You know, and it's crazy, the cars, because there is such a gap. Like where I live, man, you go house to house to house. Like I look in the back of houses like all day. You got to drive 5 miles to the next one, and then 5 miles. How do you guys even find cars out here? I don't even understand how you find them.
it's getting hard. That's why I've pretty much myself switched to the Vic game when I run, just because they're easy to find. To find old iron already it's hard.
Yeah,
you know,
it is.
Everybody's got them hoarded, and well, you seen last night, but
Yeah.
I know him very well. I've bought cars from him. I've bought parts from him.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, but that's how it is. Like real derby drivers, they are hoarding them. I mean, because this stuff is gold. I mean, and you find them and you buy them.
Absolutely.
And I remember the days where there was these group locally to me, and they would buy cars so you couldn't buy it. Straight.
Yep.
They didn't want it.
Yep.
That is so you can't have it.
Yep.
You know, and exactly, start piling them up. But it's funny because a lot of these guys that have these big piles of cars, they're never going to be able to smash them all. There are going to be a day where they got to get rid of them and sell them out to the market or whatever, because you can't smash 62 shockers. You know? It's just never going to happen.
As fun as that may sound.
Yeah, it'll never happen. It'll never happen. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool, man. I've been having a good time.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Good deal.
And they said they got a band. Is Darryl Worley playing? They said.
Yeah. Yep.
So old school Darryl Worley.
Yep.
Awesome. I haven't seen him since Sundance Saloon in Mundelein, Illinois. That's the last time I seen that man. When I was bouncing bars. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Bouncing bars.
I told Decker, he's like, "Who's that?" I said, "I don't like country music." I'm like, "Oh, you know,
New York. I'm from
Darryl
New York,
Worley's old
guys.
school, man."
They don't even have country stations in New York. No, that's not true. That's not true.
Oh yeah, you're from New York City. Anyways,
Don't you say
Decker.
that. That just makes
Hey,
don't
Travis,
you
he's from
dare.
New York City. Don't worry
dare.
about it.
Nothing makes me more angry. New York City. You tell somebody from up in this area you're from New York City, immediately an ugly look. It's like, oh, okay, you're one of those. It's like,
Absolutely.
I'm actually not.
Like saying,
I
all
have 10
you
acres of land. I live
all
out in
you
the country.
North Dakotans still in covered wagons, right? What kind of horses you got?
Yeah, it looks like it, don't it?
Oh, shit.
I heard that yesterday. I chuckled.
Yeah, that's funny.
I don't doubt that one bit. I've heard it too.
Yeah.
But I'm excited that we're here because it's one thing to go on Facebook and say, like, oh, this guy's from North Dakota, and you see a picture of his car and stuff, but to actually, like, see it and the people and what cars are being built, like, it's cool, man. No one really ever comes up here.
Yeah.
You know, the country,
Yep.
the rest of the country doesn't know what's happening up here.
Yeah. No. That's.
And it's cool as hell up here.
And truly, I think in North Dakota, I think only a Mandan. That's the only
Yes,
show I
yes.
know. Like,
Me too. Me
you
too.
know,
Absolutely.
not in a bad way, Travis, but like that's
Yeah.
all I knew of.
Me too.
North
Yep.
Dakota.
Yeah.
Oh, the Mandan show.
Yeah.
But then you go to, like, big national events and you're reading all these driver lists of guys coming out of North Dakota, and it's like, where are these guys coming from? Because where are they smashing up there that they're so damn good to come to these national events and kick ass?
Sure.
Yeah.
And
I
you-
ran a car down to Capital City Carnage this year.
Awesome.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, we're all trying to go down that way if they would just come back up here. You know?
You're right.
Amen, brother.
But that's what you have to do, you know, like you start traveling out and then hopefully those people start coming
Yeah.
back to you. I mean,
Yeah.
but you see derbying growing like that in the last 10 years, huge. There's guys that don't even run in their own states.
Right.
You know, they're just traveling, and I dig that.
And like I say, by you having us here and us getting it out there and putting on a national circuit for everybody to see, now everybody's going to say, oh, I want to go there now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now I want to go run this show.
Yeah.
I want to be part of it versus the normal person would come watch and then come back the following year. Well,
Yeah.
we ain't going to give you that.
Correct.
Folks sit at home. We want to see you here next year.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
absolutely.
Here's your shot. You see what it is. You kind of see the build. Let's go.
Yep.
You can see who the promoter is. You know, I fear, you guys did a hell of a job on them cars because we saw them ones come in that were pretty built.
Yeah.
And you guys got them through the line
And there were some
said, go
slices.
do what you're supposed to
The
do.
03s, yeah. They,
Like
Yeah.
that, brother. We're going to
Yep.
sit here for 30, 40, 50 minutes on your car.
Yep.
You guys probably had them in and out within 10, 15 minutes.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's saying a lot about your crew. And I congratulate you guys on that. That's what it needs to be.
Yeah, you know your target areas, every car, picking
Yep.
them out, get it
Absolutely.
done.
Go get it done.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's cool.
And the crew in and out working at the double track, it's perfect, my friend.
Yeah,
The double track is perfect.
we're running our butts off
Yeah.
down
Yeah,
there.
you are. But the 45-second clock, by God, I never heard that. I'm a minute man, right? Where you
Love
come
that.
from. And if you're a good hitter, I'm going to give you a little more. I won't lie.
Yep.
But 45 seconds.
We've been to derbies that say like 2 minutes, and it's like, please don't.
That's what it used to always be around here. And
no.
we usually do a minute and a half.
Oh.
But today we're like, you know what?
That brings out the baggers, though, because like the guys that are great at knowing time in their head are the guys that are like eating into that last 30 seconds, like, and for the rest of us that are just pinning it to win it, you're out way quick.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been to a derby that was a 2-minute time clock, and it was like, oh my gosh, this is the worst thing we ever did.
Yep.
Are you doing the pin to win, or no? You don't.
We make them show about a foot of daylight.
Amen.
Yep.
Amen. That's what I thought.
They got a fighting chance,
That's right. Okay, and I respect that. One bumper on them, you better not be on them when you're coming in.
Yep.
Get off them.
Yep.
I seen it. I love that. I love how that's done like that.
So no fix-it plates, but unlimited 9-wire for feature cars. Yep.
And I was going to ask you, that buy team, Travis, gets unlimited 9? Or no? Because they were
We never even clarified that. I would say run it as is.
Yeah.
They never asked.
It's got to have some kind of...
They never asked.
In my opinion, yes.
They should have some kind of...
They got fresh cars. What do they need 9-wire for?
Here's your fresh ride, but here's your punishment.
Yes.
Exactly.
I agree.
Exactly.
It's a double-edged sword. But... truthfully, a couple of them teams out there are fresh as fresh.
They are. You're right. Yep. That's just the luck of the draw, though, I mean,
and I have no dogs here. I don't know nobody. I knew Bora now and then. I see him derby, but it's like these guys are going to come out here, I'm sure, in the future and just lick each other up pretty good. They're partner,
looks like stock cars are coming out next. Anyway, they got a list coming up. Or do you know them
was looking to see if they had one on the bottom, and then we could try to send it up to you guys after,
Just so I could.
I don't know.
How about this? You know all the drivers? Yeah, you're going to sit right here. You're going to sit right here. This is your punishment. Can you just...
I'm not sure if I do, honestly.
Well, I want
I got some new guy. We got some new guys here that I didn't know when they came through the tech line, which is weird because I thought I knew most of them.
That's great. Because I was telling Decker 3 hours ago, I have no clue who a lot of these people are.
Do they have the list downstairs? I'll run down there.
They might. They might now. I told them the same time that. Yeah.
Stay here.
Yeah, so you guys do the Kolkata to start with.
Yeah.
See, we saw the Zabakin do it like before the feature.
We are the only ones that I know of that do it beforehand.
And I like that better.
And see, I mean, it's a money raiser for one thing. For another thing,
sir.
Everybody's tired from sitting here all day. They don't have to be here till 2 o'clock. The Calcutta says 1:30. They don't have to be here till 2 o'clock. That's the advertised time that we had. So if they don't want to sit through the Calcutta, they don't have to. That's why we do it that way.
Because I see a lot of people grumbling, and that is, in my opinion, the ultimate show killer. You got a good show, and then you sit here for an hour and auctioneer people off and talk, and I don't think that's good.
Yep.
For you as a whole, as a show.
This way we can just keep her rolling pretty much nonstop, and that's the goal, is keep this thing rolling nonstop for the most part. I was hoping we were going to have enough chain cars to have two chain heats, but didn't happen. Most of them didn't show up that said they were going to. Mm-hmm. And so we're only going to have the one, so we will end up having like a half-hour intermission after the consolations.
Okay. So did you say we're going to run 11 and it's a one and done?
Yes.
Okay. So
there might be 12 actually.
12?
I think they had.
Because I think you said one come out to go right to a team.
Yeah, that's right. Mitchell Bettenhausen's running with Kyler Matt.
Okay.
So, yeah, they were back there welding on his car. That was pretty cool. They had 2 or 3 welders running and 8 guys around it trying to weld bumper brackets on it quick and A-arm straps and doors and whatever you can do in a half hour,
Yeah, and that's cool. And you gave him a little time to do it because, by golly, truthfully, you should.
Yeah.
That guy needs a little help, and he's willing to go that extra mile. Let's give him the extra mile and let him go, Travis.
Yeah, I mean, his teammate dropped out at about midnight last night.
That's rough, man.
He goes, I'll come up anyway, but...
Yeah. If it's, catastrophic failure and do all that, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you can't, but if it's just like, hey, man, I've just thrown in the towel.
Yeah, it just sounded like he didn't get his car done.
Yeah, and that's tough, man. It's tough.
Yep.
But you having the car done and me telling you, you'd be like, you sucker, man. You SOB. You shoulda, coulda, woulda. And then if he's sitting at home 2 weeks prior to this, twiddling his thumbs, like, you should have been on that car.
Absolutely. And he had just signed up to be on the team. The guy that Kyler was originally running with, his teammate backed out here about 2 weeks ago. Well, Kyler had some family issues. He was supposed to run with Nevada Turboville before. And so they ended up Kyler ended up not being able to run with Nevada because his dad was in a really bad accident. So his car was just about done to run with Nevada. And so then this other guy got a hold of Kyler after Nevada had found bore already. And he goes, hey, you know, finish your car or whatnot. And
Sure.
And then he ends up being the one to back out. It sucks. I'm not laying blame on anyone, but,
Absolutely
you know,
not.
Kyler just got re-signed up here 2 weeks ago, got his car done quick with everything going on. And yeah.
Well, hopefully he's still running, though, today. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, they won their heat, too, so they're going to the feature.
Awesome. Good for them.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Did you have a problem earlier? Somebody head off in the ambulance? A derby driver or something?
I don't know. It was
Okay,
right behind where we were at over here.
Okay.
I don't know. It was somebody in the crowd. I don't know if somebody had a heat stroke or whatever. And they just went around the corner. They did whatever with them, and then they brought the ambulance back. So we thought we were going to have to shut down and wait for another ambulance.
Yes, that's what we were talking about.
Boy, the closest ambulance is probably 400 miles away. So out here, it's
It'll be a long wait.
It's desolate. Yeah, it's desolate out here.
It sure
man.
is, but I said there's more beehives than people here.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and I'm a
That's fact.
beekeeper myself, and it's like, folks, there's more beehives than there's folks around here.
Well, okay, boys, I can hear them coming in. I better get back down there.
Thank you for
All
coming.
right, thanks a lot, Travis.
Okay.
Appreciate
Yeah, great
you.
job,
Later,
man.
guys.
Great job.
Thank you.
All right, so we got 12 cars coming in this next one here. I just got the list. They calling it Chain and Bang with some Imperials, which I dig that. Yeah, I can hear that, Skin.
Yeah, I'm trying to knock her down. You got me, Decker? You still hear me? Mm-hmm. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Even though you don't want to, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I knew that was coming, Decker.
Had
Can
to.
I sit next to you?
But boom.
Can I sit next to you?
You can, but just keep a feet away.
Okay. Oh, 6 foot? Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, social distance. I'm
Social
from New York.
distancing. Oh, you are. Hey, are you going to go home and tell them you were in North Dakota?
Dude, no, because then I got to like quarantine and stay home for 2 weeks and whatever.
Oh, hell no.
It's so funny. I was downstairs and I was talking to the lady, right? I have no idea who she was. And she's writing the list and she's like, where are you from with that accent? I go, New York. And she goes, I'm sorry. And I'm like, you're exactly right, ma'am. You're exactly right. I don't even know her.
Swing. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's like New York. Oh, it's right here. Skinny turned 4 down. How about
Sorry,
there?
buddy.
Skinny
You back
did it.
on? Yeah, that's probably me. I tried turning that mic down. We'll just leave them all up.
Skinny screwed it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to shut off outside TV world. It's okay. We'll get through it together. That's why I'm not part of the production crew.
I think he could take you. He's bigger than you.
That's fine. Yeah, I'd probably throw me over the railing.
And I know you're not much of a fighter anymore.
No, I'm not.
You got a mouth.
No. You sure do, too. That's purdy.
Okay, 81, Brian Van Sickle. Let me tell you about this car coming out. Well, I skipped past Skinny here. This gentleman right here has not run since 1998.
Okay.
His last feature win was 1998 in the exact same make and model of car.
No kidding.
Yes, they hit me up last week to tell me this. So the 81 is Brian Van Sickle and has not ran since 1998. That was my first year running.
Wow.
Dude, and I'm wishing that guy luck, right?
Yes, sir.
Number 8N, Aaron Noffice. Number 10, Dippy Wagon. This is this kid's first derby. Number 10, Hunter Keplin.
He don't know which way to go. He's like, okay, I go this way, I go this way. Where do you want me?
That's a great bone stock car, though.
Yeah, it is.
Wild
Nice.
Child, number 69, Dylan Pross.
Nice.
No, I'm sorry. Whoa. Preston Dotchler. There's going to be a 69 and a 69. One guy really likes number 69. Hunter Boma in a number 3. What is that? What is that,
That's
Skin?
old school.
Rivy?
Yeah, no, that's, yeah.
1, 2, 3?
No, that's like old school on like pre.
He's got no brakes.
70s. Is he 70s, 69-ish?
Yeah, I think you're right. C-Channel. Yeah.
All day.
Like Impala, 68, 9.
Decker, I'd be lying to you.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either. It's ugly in the front there.
I call it Buick.
Okay. Number 25, Scott Newman.
Oh, there you go. There's a Newman.
That's a good one.
Oh, so Cole and Scott are running this together then, aren't they?
Okay, right here is
Nauman
Jordan
Bros.
Simak in a 67 Imperial. It's been run a bunch of times.
Nice.
He's got a beak welded to the front of her and a chain and bang.
Love it.
Okay, I need to move out here. Boxcar Imperial, double G.
Look at that right front, though, just looking like that thing's already loose, Decker.
Nope.
It's already loose. And then here's the other. This is...
Double G is Devlin Greff. He's in that boxcar. 66, they said.
This is Cole Nauman, correct?
Yep, number 90 is Cole
Okay.
Nauman. Impala. Now, these guys, I'm going to call the Naumans are going to be down there at the end.
Yeah.
45, Dallas Schaff. Now, Skin, what is this? Two-door 98. Or is that an 88? What is that?
Oldsmo Bubble.
Now, I heard in the tech line he was trying to convince them that came originally with a big block, and I don't think so.
It would, a big block, the biggest thing it's coming with is a diesel.
Yeah.
403s they come with, but that's not a big block.
I just heard him in tech, and I'm like, I think.
Yeah, here's your Roscoe.
69, 69, the old Dylan Prost and the old Roscoe.
That is
Coal
a Chevy.
Train.
Yes,
yeah, you're
sir.
right. Look at the back taillights.
70 Chev all day long, bro. You're right, Decker. It's just all day.
Is he just doing laps, or?
I don't know where he wants to go. I think he wants to hit the Imperials already.
Number 92, Weston Frank, in that metric caddy, black and green. Okay, so on this Roscoe, I watched him in tech, and he has a hard nose, and then he took the shock off and welded it to the side of the rail, and you can't do that here. If you hard nose, you can't use the shock, or you have to use the shock. So they actually made him yank the shocks off the side of it. So that is only held together, that front bumper on that Roscoe, just by the little straps there in the front of that
hurt
rail.
him, I think, huh,
yeah.
Decker?
Yeah, it's going to be tough to keep the bumper on with that little bit of weld that he has on there.
All right, folks, we're about to show you some bone stock right here.
Call your winner. Who's it going to be? I'm calling that 67. That 67 is going to chew some people. I might have to rent that for next year. Can I rent that?
Yeah, we can make anything possible.
I got some cash in my hand.
Do you want me to negotiate it for you?
I got cash in my hand right now. I want to go out there.
Who's winning, Decker?
67 Imperial.
Oh, BS. I'm taking one of the Naumans.
Okay.
Or the 1998-81.
Okay.
Oh, Roscoe wound up. Don't hit somebody. Got him. All right. Okay, I got to watch these Imperials that you speak so highly of.
Yeah, you watch them.
Yeah, watch them do nothing, right? Oh, right after the Naumans. Ooh. Got that Nauman right front.
That red car is the gentleman that hasn't run since 1998.
Look, he's on the Nauman.
Yeah. Dude,
Full framer. Look at that.
I love that boxcar.
God, that thing's got panels for days,
It's
Decker.
huge.
Looks like a side of a barn.
Love it.
Even the open face helmet, by the way, Decker.
Hell yeah.
Where are they? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Oh, he's going for the old Chev. And he missed it.
Everyone knows it's a marshmallow, I think.
Oh, that guy's, the old Chev's done, Decker. Look at dry shaft, fell right out of it, bro.
Yep.
That just dropped it. Yeah, you better stay moving, man. Them Imperials are trying to just stroke you.
Yeah, they are. Diplomat
Ooh,
doing some
watch
action.
the door. I love this. This is right up my alley.
Number 10, Dippy Wagon. Remember, his first time out here, doing well. 81, this older gentleman that hasn't run since 98.
Yeah, he's doing well.
He is.
Oh. There you go. Good shot, Bubba. 2 for 1. Look at it. Hit both of them. Took both right fronts on them. Ooh. Boy, them boxcars won't leave the Naumans alone. I should say the subframer.
Yeah, he's eating them. Wild Child, number 69.
I love it. Friggin' open face
I
helmet.
do too.
Roscoe's having problems on the end. See, everybody that's worried about running against Imperials should watch this right now.
Yep.
You know, because they're not really out there stroking nobody and killing you like everybody thinks Imperials do. Look at that fender. God, I got to watch that don't end up in a window. Where's that full framer pinned down here?
I actually think the tranny's going bad on the 67 Imperial. Oh, great tire shot, though. Roscoe coming around back.
Oh, he got it refired. I thought you were supposed to drive them forward, bro.
No.
Oh, he's got the old Chevy lined up. Oh, swing and a miss. Almost got the skid loader instead.
Boy, that fender peeled back on that old.
Yeah, it is. Look at that sucker.
No inner fender on it.
There comes Roscoe. He's going for the Imperial. Yep. Oh, good shot in it. Oh, hard shot. Wild Child making it work. Love it.
Look at this old boxcar, dude. I love it.
Fenders are just peeling off at the frame, straight as can be.
This big old boat.
18 up on the burn. There goes.
He's off. He got off.
No, he's off. Oh, Cole got him off, did he? Cole or Scott, one of them. That's Scott, yeah. Scott got him off. Scott got him off.
Scott looks good.
Yeah, he's just peeled up a little bit.
Yeah, he looks all right.
I like their choice of cars they brought for this. Cheap and fun. Look at them clips, no welding.
Oh, broke the axle right off number 10. That's the problem with Dippy. Those little tiny toothpick axles. Gotta change them out.
Red flag, drivers. Red flag, red flag, red flag.
If you ever run a Diplomat, you have got to change the rear end. You got to put an 8.75 or something in them because I'm telling you, those axles are like toothpicks. You could almost break them by kicking them.
Really?
Oh my God, dude, they're so tiny. If you pull them out, you're like, holy cow. I wouldn't even ever run one.
Yeah, that thing broke off. Yeah, look at that sucker. Clean flange hub.
Gone.
Nauman's got no stick. He's pulling away there.
Good action here.
Yeah, this is good, Decker. I'm liking this.
Now we're getting down to the choice cars here. 8N looks pretty good too. That's Aaron Noffice here in that Valley Auto Vic. Wild Child bent way up in the front, number 69. That's
Nauman's done.
Preston Daughtry.
Cole's done. All right, Cole Nauman's out. This is Scott here, I believe, yes. Wild Child done lifted that front end right up. Hitting that.
No, Skin over there. That was Scott Coleman over there,
okay.
or Scott Newman over here.
No, okay.
This is Cole number 90.
Okay. Cool.
Byron Van Sickle still going in that red.
Having a hard time turning that subber around, Decker.
Yeah.
Look at the Oldsmobile up on the full framer.
Oh, man.
God, junk that GM, boys.
Dude, I love all
that. Oh,
junk.
here you go. Watch out, Bubba. You can't see it. It's coming. Get out of there, bud. Woo!
All these people in the stands are getting nailed. Nah, you're done, sir. Break a stick. He's hurting people in the stands, yeah. All right, so Ben Sickle, all done. Great run, sir. Great run. That imp subframer still nice and juicy in the front.
He says juicy. He ain't got Lucy yet.
Nope. Not gonna happen.
God, that full framer's just unhooked. Course port
might as well
mounts
take the clips right off. They ain't doing nothing on there. Those are the worst clips out there.
Wow, Decker.
They're horrible. You got to put a day right into your front clip alone just to get your front clip hard.
Dippy still, look at this thing. Somebody needs this. Oh, heard that tire go.
Bogging her down. You're done, young man. Number 10 buries himself. Nauman doing good. That back looks great on him. And he knows that imp. He's got to work these imps.
Yeah, it's good. I like seeing these guys hit each other, so they're not total buddies. Nauman trying to get a refire, took a good nose shot there. And he's got the old turnouts. Oregon.
Popcorn machine.
Yeah, popcorn.
Some good iron left here. Who's it going to be?
Yeah, I will say, Decker, them birds ain't all that. I'd beat him with a pinto.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
I promise you wouldn't.
God, what's all this hype about Imperials? And they want these things at Blizzard Bash? God, these look soft.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, they'll have a little more welding done to them, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But no, for bone stock, I'd let everyone run Decker like this. I won't lie, because these guys have mixed it up and tore each other up pretty good.
I would only run Imperials if I can run them in bone stock. That would be my only car.
Sure.
I'd sell everything else.
Is it just because you want to say because you never had the chance to really run them?
Oh no, I run a lot of them.
Yeah. As in, like, is it common in New York for you to still run them in a bone stock?
Oh yeah, not bone stock, no.
Oh, okay. Would they allow them in your bone stock?
No.
No. Okay.
Dude, with a 67, you don't even need a bumper on the front. You could just eat with the beam all day. that pointy could fall off and it still wouldn't affect them.
Really?
No. I've lost bumpers and I've finished derbies with the beam.
I don't. Just, you got to put the key in upside down. Their cars are weird. And they say no when they start.
Oh, he's good.
Oh, good shot, Bubba. Yeah, that's your friend down there. He's a smart man.
Ooh, good driving there.
Yeah.
Norman almost had
But yeah, Norman was coming down to hurt that bird though. Take that ass end and flay it right up, right?
Office doing great in this 8N.
He is. Hey, but that Olds 98 ain't doing too bad either, that two-door over there. Letting her go. Can't believe he still got staring on them birds, though.
You don't lose them often.
I figure that's their downfall.
No. Nope.
Yeah, no, man, you better get out of there.
Burning his tranny up.
And which one?
The 67.
Oh, okay.
He's got reverse, but drive, you can just hear him burning.
Oh, they're stuck together. Nauman says, I'll split you guys up.
Oh, man, that takes me back, dude.
Yeah, these guys are hung like two dogs.
Great tire
There you
shot.
go. Good job, Bubba. And he helped get him off. Oof. Come on, Nauman. Don't let me down, buddy. I was picking you.
He's picking on him.
Look at all these people around here, Decker. This arena is packed from all corners. And I don't see a mask on one person.
I love it. That I love.
Yes, sir.
The office gets it fired back up.
Oh, here it is. Great driving. Turn him.
Yep.
Just spin out of it, Bubba. He saw that him coming at the last second.
Yep.
Full framer refired. He's just stuck.
Cole in the number 90.
Oh, there's a shot he didn't want. And a corner shot, Decker.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, look what he did to that. I bet you he felt that in the steering.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't get rid of that bird, you're in trouble. That bird may win this. I think Nauman knows that he's got to get him hurt.
That thing looks exactly like it started. Look at that nose. I mean, you ain't bending it. You got to eat it from the back. Got to eat it from the back.
I'm going home to find one, Decker. I want to run one now.
They're not good for you.
No.
They wouldn't be good for you.
No.
Yeah, right here. That's the ones you want. Yep. Pack that trunk in.
This was cool.
I remember when wagon wheels on an Imperial was like the thing. That was the thing.
Seeing them Buick rallies though on that sub was pretty cool.
Yeah.
God, those guys are hooked up together. Oh, bumper behind the bumper.
Yeah, that's going to be tough.
There you go. There you go. Now they're off. Good job, guys. I want to see that full framer keep going.
Me too.
Come on, you guys were unhooked. Refire. Oh, I think they rehooked. They slid down each other. There you go. He can get off him. There it is. He's off him now.
He's been using the front the whole time, but the back is the power of that boxcar, and he ain't even using it.
Right, vice versa, right, bro?
Yeah, got to use
there
the back.
There it is. Go. Oh, he never saw that.
Nice shot.
Nauman's taking it. Nauman taking it. There it is. He wanted to rear that.
Yep.
He wanted to fold that subber up in the back. He sure did, Josh. And he said, screw it, I'm taking the tire shot.
Again, that front is ugly on that boxcar, but that back has so much life in it.
God, yeah, look at the right front of the boxcar.
It's ugly. But
Nauman stalled. Can he get it running? Yes, he does. Just by the hair of his chinny chin chin. Oof.
You hear that tranny, though?
Oof. I smell it.
Yeah, he's burning it. He don't got much time left in that subframer. Here comes that boxcar, gonna chew with the front again. Oh, he bent him.
Oh, he bent him bad.
Oh, he bent him.
Nauman's just run out of steering. All right, guys.
Those boxcars, you just add a couple bolts to the back of them to hold that bumper into place, and man, them things get hard.
Oof. I'm running the camera too, Decker, so I'm doing double duty. Come on.
That's a first.
Yeah.
Look at that bumper hanging out there. That's dangerous there.
For sure. Nauman backing up here. Oof. He wants that subber. He wants nothing to do with the full framer. He knows that subber's still got the life left in it. And I'm sure he's running against a few in his day.
Oh, I'm sure. I want to see some boxcar subframe crime here.
This is our bone. Look at that bumper hanging out, Decker, on Nauman's.
He's coming out of it. He's coming out of it.
Nice.
Dude, he put him all the way over. He was in his battery box.
And he never saw that one
He's
coming.
all done. The boxcar's all
done.
Oh, I bet he broke the battery right out of it. He's so deep into that floor. I bet he's right up on that battery.
God, look at that bumper on Nauman's, Decker. God, please don't go into somebody's window.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah.
If Nauman can keep eating the back of that, he's got this.
Oh, there went the bumper swinging the other way. Trying to get the damn front end, ain't he? Oh, boy.
No, don't get to the front, yeah. If I was these two, I'd work together on that subframer.
I thought he was done over here.
Oh, look at the steering wheel. It's all the way against the... Can you see his seat's broken?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Shifted it all.
Yeah, he got his bell rung in that hunk of crap.
But look, he's running like decoy. I thought he was done.
Yeah, I'd flag him here.
He's done.
He waved off.
They're telling him he's done.
Yeah, he waved off. Break your stick.
Yeah, because that ain't fair to these guys still derbying. Ooh, he saw Nauman sticking that nose out there. Nauman, thumbs up,
buddy. He's too good. Yeah, he's too good. He ain't going to let that shot come.
Oh, you got the
8N and
box over here. Trying to get her going.
Let them battle. Stay out of it. You know?
Right.
Nauman's not. He's just going to go right for that M. Don't even stop. Uh-oh, I got him in a good spot here if they go work together. Oh, he's out.
Oh, look at him look around.
Get space. Get space.
Go stay with him, Nauman.
Nobody wants this. Woo! Nobody wants this.
There, great. Get that bumper off there. Ooh.
Bent the rim bad on that time.
Dead in the water. They're going to do something about that bumper.
No, it's
on there, guys.
It's twisting in the tube. The tube's. I'd cut it up over the top of that other cock. Oops, sorry, Bill. I just broke this again.
Yeah, please don't pop that car in reverse, guys. There you go. Leave it up there, guys. Let him derby. He ain't got much time left. He knows it's hot. Let him derby, guys.
Yeah,
Throw it up
slide
there.
it up there, yeah.
No. No. Leave it up there. Tell him derby. Maybe we'll get knocked off.
GM versus M.
Good. Leave the door alone.
Office trying to get it fired up in the 8N in the third
There you
position.
go, Norman. Smart man.
Yeah, he's a good driver.
He is. Block that guy. There you go. Now get in there.
Yep, he's got him. Get him, beat him, beat him. Yeah, get around him. Get around.
He's looking for him. Just go get him, right?
But you can't hit him nose to
No,
nose.
no, I agree there, Decker. But, man, if you just go, you got to get on him. You got to brush him.
Keep getting into the back of it. Okay, right now, well, I guess it's a mutual hit there. Look how far the passenger door is pushed on that imp. Somebody got up over that rocker. And that's probably all the way to the battery box.
Come on, GM. Win it for Skinny. Come on, GM.
I'm not going to jinx nothing right now.
You know, Decker, you want that imp to win, so this is friendly right here.
Absolutely.
Me and you want to see one or the other win. There it is, bud.
I wish this was you and me out there right now. I'd be smoking you.
Yeah, buddy.
You would have been out 10 minutes ago.
Way to take it nose to nose. Oh, he bent it, though, Decker. That bumper come up a little on your end, boy.
Maybe the bumper.
Oh, just the bumper. That's all I'm saying. It's not the beam. You're right. But clearly he did bend the bumper on that shot. Nauman's hot.
This was a great heat.
This is what we needed. Been great action, but this is right up our alley. There you go. Yeah, he sure did. Follow him, Nauman. Ooh. He tried following to the hole. Now that bumper could come into play here. That bumper could come into play. If he gets up in a bad spot like that right there. You can only go forward, partner. That bumper's off. Okay. There you go. Hold up, drivers. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Look at this guy. You should bring him back to him.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I agree with that.
He's going for the kill shot.
Yeah, he is.
There you go.
No, you're absolutely right. Bring it. You can't do that.
Yes. Bring him back up here.
You can't do that.
Norman's happy about that move. Like, where you going, partner? You ain't going to totally line up on me.
Okay, I love this promoter right here because
Yes,
that is a small things that bring fairness back.
Amen, brother.
If you would have gone there and drilled him, that would have been unfair.
Yes. Got a clean shot here.
That's the stuff that I like seeing.
Yes, sir. Good heat. Good heat, man. Love it. All right, here we go. Nauman, it's all you. You got to go get him. Takes a little brush. There you go. Got to run up the. There you go. He whale-tailed her. Good, Decker. Look at him fast now. Woo!
Yeah, that's a typical. Leaf spring broke off of it. She's ugly in the back. Couple good shots, man. You rip that rear out of her.
Woo!
He ain't gonna bend her corner shot.
Woo!
No.
Come on, Nauman. Come on. I could go all the way home. Decker would have to listen to me. How this GM beat this imperative.
Trust me, I would not. I would not listen
I
to you.
love it. Go get him again, Nauman.
Yep, get that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Love it. Oh, he's throwing it up. Good job, guys. God, he's got that tire parked up in there. Bumper over bumper. Back him up. There you go, Im. Drive out of that. Go circle the wagon. Go follow him, Nauman. Oh, Nauman can't steer. God, he had him so close. Oh, he lost the wheel. Imperial lost the wheel. Right rear.
He's done.
But Nauman can't steer at all.
He's done.
Nauman cannot steer. He can't turn it.
Dude, this track is so awesome. That would never happen back home. That Imperial
Nauman cannot turn this car.
Look at this. Oh, it's going to break the drive shaft out of her. Wow, we're pushing these cars to the end of their limits. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's going to be nose to nose. Oh, no, he can't turn.
Can't turn, man.
Oh,
The left
no.
front is jammed bad. Left front on Nauman.
That sucks.
He hit the back. When he hit that Imperial, it just folded him.
I love to watch them track
That's
each
it.
other here.
That's it. He wins it. Imperial wins it. Good job, guys. That was a good heat.
Great job. That was awesome.
Damn good heat, guys.
Yes, it was.
And look at that. Put a tire on the box, on the subber, and go
Run
again.
it next year. You're going to bring it back next year, I'll bet you.
Love it. Good job, guys. Good job, Nauman. Good job, everybody. I don't know y'all, but Wild Child, you too, partner. Wow. Woo! That was cool. You know what that was cool as? Penguin poo.
I forget half the teams that won. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's like
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just putting
all
this
right.
page down. Tell me who made the feature. I don't know. Consi's coming out next. That was
Legit.
That's my style.
Yes, sir.
That's my style.
Is that
Elaine, I'm going to have her come.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right in the middle of us?
No,
Or you got something to do?
yeah, I'd like to go use the washroom
Go
if I
ahead,
could,
go ahead,
please. Because
go ahead.
I've been waiting to go for a while. How are you? Sit down. Go ahead. Use the washroom.
Yeah, switch because I'm getting burned out of skinny.
Yeah, he is.
Look at that boy.
I'm getting sick of them.
Well, that was fun.
No, downstairs they make announcements. Yes, sir. Elaine, how you doing? Huh?
Good. How are you?
You should have been running today.
Oh, it would have been
Elizabeth's
fun.
here. She's cooler than
Right?
you today.
I guess she is that girl.
I know. How you been?
Not too bad. How about you?
Very good. Excited that you guys got us out here. Really, your husband got us here. Cody definitely hooked us up, so I want to make sure you tell him we love him for it.
Oh,
'cause
I will. He's had a good time.
I owe him big. He's always been good to me. And yeah, the last. Oh, so okay. I want to. Sorry, I'm going to jump, and then we'll talk.
Okay, that's fine. Go
The
ahead.
last time I was out here at the Mandan show, I'm going way back.
Oh, yes.
Is when
5
Tegan was there. Yeah, it was almost 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And I was at Tegan messaged me this morning.
Oh, did he?
And anyone that's back home, if remembers that Tegan was fighting a bunch of stuff, but he got over it, and he's cancer-free, and he's a tough little kid. I'm so
He
proud
gets a
of
thumb
him.
up.
And the last time I was out here was the last time I seen him, and I miss that kid. So I know he's watching. So Tegan, we love you. We're glad you're healthy. We all knew that was going to happen. In Derby World, that's why we stick together to help raise money, because we can help people.
Yes.
You know, and that's a prime kid that the Derby World. When we were at Blizzard Bash, I don't even know. I don't remember. It was like 100 T-shirts.
It was insane. That kid had
awesome.
T-shirts for a year almost.
His mom sent me this picture of their closet, and he had them all on, like, hanging. And there's just hundreds of them, you know. Like, oh, this kid.
Yeah, that
was cool.
My first year down at Blizzard Bash, and yeah, I remember that was awesome.
That was memorable.
He's a good kid.
He's a great kid. When I was in Mandan, the first time I ever met him, he wanted to come up in the booth with us just like this, and I let him. And afterwards, one of the heats went on, and I was interviewing a driver, and a driver took his helmet off, and he said, "Let's pass this helmet around." And
Yep.
I'd never been part of anything like that because, you know, where I live, we'd probably be scared to send the helmet through the stands. But we stood there. I never even got in the stands because people were just coming down.
Yes.
And we filled that helmet with so much money for that
And
kid.
fast.
Oh, my God.
It
What a
was
special
great. It
day.
was so
what a special
great.
day.
Yeah.
You're next. Yes, you are. Just give me a minute. You're coming next. But, yeah, that was really a special time. I like doing stuff like that.
Oh, I
you know?
agree.
And now to
Yes.
see Tegan healthy and good, it's like, I love this kid.
Yeah,
You know.
Yep. I like watching his mom's posts and stuff. And
She cracks me up.
I seen the sister and brother, I think, both had cars built but couldn't
Yes.
drive this weekend because their derby got canceled. And I said, well, what the heck? You should have been out here for the
Come on
team.
here.
That would have been fun.
Exactly. What's that? Like 4
Should be, 2 consies and the feature.
feature. Yeah, 3. Yeah, today's flying.
Yeah, it is.
Yesterday, Cody's like, well, you know, we're going to be there till 10, 11 at night. And then I'm like, I'm doing the math. I'm like, how is this possible? You know, like, this is going to be done by 5. He's like, no, 10, 11. I'm like, I don't think so.
It usually is pretty late.
Is
but
it?
Yeah.
We're rocking
I feel like
today.
we're usually getting out of here and it's just starting to get dark.
I think we're going to be out of here in 2 hours.
It's been, I don't even know what time it is. I don't know my phone, but it's been fast.
Yeah, it has been.
This was fun to watch.
I love this heat.
Show.
This was my favorite heat so far. Yeah, this was great. This like takes me to my roots.
Right.
I enjoy.
Yep.
This is what's got me hooked right here. This exact class.
When you see cars bending every hit, that's awesome.
I love it.
It's fun. The crowd loves that.
I love it. And like at the end there, them two cars, you know, one is junk for one reason, one's junk, and they're barely, you know, and it's like it could go any way. Like that's fun.
Yes.
It's fun.
I know. He gave the one more hit finger. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yep. But I would have chose that Imperial myself. That would have been my car choice. And I said to Cody last night, he goes, yeah, they're letting Imperials. I said, so it's going to be all Imperials. No, there won't be. And I'm like, well, what the heck? If that was my choice, I'd have all Imperials.
Right, yep. Or he's usually here with an Imperial, too.
Yeah?
Yeah, when we used to judge this one, he was here quite a bit with Imperials.
Okay, I'm going to have to work out a deal with him because when we come back next year, I need to drive in that heat.
That would be great.
I need to drive in that.
We'll build you.
A deal. Well, the last time you guys built me a vehicle, that truck was so nasty. Oh my gosh, I had so much fun out here.
That was a lot of fun. That was one of our first pickups, I'm pretty sure Cody and I had built.
Dude, I remember afterwards, Carson Dixon come up to me and he's like, that's obviously not your motor. You were just pinning it. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I probably should have lifted. But Cody told me, he's like, just go out there and eat it. And I did.
Yep, just have fun with it.
And when them motors get into them high RPMs, man, something about, I can't take my foot out of it. Like my body just loves it.
Yes.
Just loves it.
I know our son, he's 15, he wants derby, but we haven't got him into one yet, hopefully yet this year. And then our 11-year-old daughter, because we have a 19 and 17-year-old, but our 11-year-old, she was out in the yard the other day, and I'm like, well, we need to put the cart in the garage. You want to drive it? And she's like, can I?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, she had a good time. And like, just don't go whip it around or nothing, but go for it. Gotta keep it in their blood.
I make my kids.
It makes your adrenaline just sit in it. You're like, oh, yeah, I feel it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I make my kid move the cars around the yard, too, just getting him used to it. He doesn't know it, but you're practicing, kid. You're practicing.
Yep.
But my kid doesn't care about derbying. You know, he's doing his life, which is fine. I don't push him, but
right.
I don't push him. But it makes me jealous. Like, sometimes I see these father and son groups, and it's like, damn, my dad absolutely hated Demolition Derby.
Yeah, my dad, too.
It's a bunch of hicks. He's an idiot. My dad's a dummy. He don't know shit. But, you know, listening to him growing up, and I was always saying, like, nah, it's not like that, Dad. These are cool people. Like, these are my idols. And he was like, they're dirtbags. And I was like, no, they're not. You know, and
they're
it's not. That's not how it is. Exactly.
Yep.
Well, my dad would probably tell you I'm a dirtbag because I dirtbag, you know. Yeah, he hates derby cars. When I was a kid, I used to bring cars home where we lived, and he'd get so mad because I had a good pile, and he would say, like, when you get home from school today, I'm going to sell these cars. And I'm like, Dad, it'll be your last day because you will not do that to me.
Oh, that's funny.
But, you know, I got a weird thing in myself. Like, as I've grown up, I've always wanted to prove that derbying is better. Mm-hmm. Because my dad for years was like, I don't want to go to the fair. A fair's a bunch of hicks. And it's like, he was so ignorant about it.
Right.
And now I guess all these years, I've been proving my dad we're not. And my dad doesn't even care. He doesn't even know what I'm doing, you know. But I'm still doing it,
right?
You know. But we're not hicks. Or
no.
Maybe we are. I don't. But they're not. It's not a negative.
Yes, I agree.
I've met some of the greatest people, the greatest families.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Some of the greatest families are in Demolition Derby.
Yep, I agree. And I mean, now this is the first year I've been out in Mott for a couple years because last year it got canceled because of the weather.
Yep.
And just even not being able to do a derby yet this year, walking through, I'm like, oh, there's so many people. You're like, oh yeah, I haven't seen you since next year. You know, it's like, oh, that's your people.
Yes. And it's not the same talking on Facebook.
Right.
And nowadays, Facebook just straight out burns me out. It's just nothing but negative.
Yep.
But it's not the same as when you actually see your friends.
Yes.
It's like, God, I missed you. I haven't seen you forever, you know. How you been?
Right.
And just smelling the cars and stuff. Like I was saying earlier, like I haven't even been, besides Florida, I haven't been to a derby this year. I haven't smelled it, you know, felt it, none of it. And it's just not the same working on your own cars in your own yard. You get like, whatever, these are mine. You know, where's the other ones?
Right.
So your old man, easy heat there. I mean, the girls. I thought the girls actually made a really good decision because they got to go and they're going to be out next in the Consi with fresh cars. They didn't even have to fix nothing.
Right.
So it was actually a good move.
Yeah.
And instead of letting her get torn up, then going in 2 hours in the back trying to fix it.
Yes.
Let's just try to get through the Consi because you don't know. That's a whole new game.
Yeah.
They could have a great Consi.
Yeah, and Cody said I just couldn't pass it up. The shot was there, and I just went and it just pushed.
It was great.
It was We pulled in the pits, and Simic gets out of his car and goes, "Cody, I didn't even get to hit anybody."
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was fun. I told him earlier, I'm like, I'm kind of bored because that's the best part for me between the heats and stuff.
Yeah.
No, the rush of
fixing it. Okay.
I love the fixing rush. Yeah.
I hate that.
Do you? Oh, I love that.
I wish I could
fun.
skip it every time and just go to drive it. Just go to drive it. That's funny. That's funny.
That's probably my favorite part of Derby, and that's the rush.
Okay, so unlimited 9-wire. Were you guys 9-wiring back there, or didn't even worry about it?
No, we didn't. Unless he's back there now. Sorry, Cody. But he said he's not really sure what's his back end doing. He hasn't hit it yet.
Right,
so,
right. Just leave it.
Do I wire it? Don't I? Should I pre-bend it? Or,
Leave it.
Yeah. So I don't know. I came over to go to the bathroom and was watching the heat, and here I am.
Yeah, that's okay. That's awesome. I wanted to get you on today.
Oh, it's fun.
And, and I said to you earlier, but I'm going to try to get you guys out in New York. I mean, you guys have gotten me out here multiple times, and I owe it back to you.
It'd be fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys come stay at my house.
Yeah, that'd be good. Katie told me the same thing. I can come stay with her.
Well, it's funny. I was driving with Cody yesterday, and I'm telling him this, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get your wife in a car. And, he looks at me, and he's like, and I'm like, no, your wife, not you. Not you. Your wife's get out of the car. You know what I should do to him, though? I should stick him in, like, a compact. I should give him, give you something good, and then give him, like, a little piece of crap. It's like, here you go, cut.
You're like, really?
It's like, hey, your old lady's more famous, Code. What are you going to do about it?
Oh, fun.
Nah, but I'm glad he had us out here. And it was funny because he called me, and he's like, I don't know if we can make this work, Decker, but let's try. And it was just when everything was canceling in New York. And I'm like, we need to make this happen.
Right, let's do something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it turned out gorgeous today.
Yeah.
The wind is perfect.
I love it out here.
Dude,
where he drove us yesterday, following that river, oh my God, is it gorgeous.
Yes, it's beautiful.
It's so
down
peaceful.
That way. Yep.
Like, I could also see how you guys get extremely bored driving because it is the same view at times for a very long time.
Yeah.
But there's certain times where it's like, man, this is peaceful. This is calming.
Yeah.
I could just sit here and chill.
In the west part of the state, it's Badlands, and it's gorgeous out there, too. Yeah, it's really, even for being from the more eastern part of the state, to drive out that way, you just feel like you're in a different state.
Yeah.
It's crazy. The east and west part of our state's so different.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's flat going right.
It was cracking me up, though, because, we were driving, it seemed forever. And then he's like, all right, yeah, there's a town right up here. And then we get up there, and it's like, this is the town?
It's like 25 people.
This isn't a town.
We got a lot of them.
Yeah. I was telling people on here earlier when we got to Big Daddy's, his thing says population 241. And I was like, why did you even make the sign? I wouldn't tell me, I got 241 people I can see from my house, it's awesome. Right. Because I don't know, people that are watching from home throughout the country, you really don't know what goes on in other parts of the country. And it's like, our country is so vast.
Yes.
It's so vast, the things that are happening and the difference in the worlds, but also at the same time, the same things are happening. There's guys derbying in New York today, and Imperials and Newports, and but we're also so far apart where the derbying is totally different.
Yes.
I don't know. I just dig it all.
Yeah, I seen Andrique and Angie are at a derby today.
Yes.
Too, so are watching one. I don't know if they're at it, but
yeah, they're at it.
Okay, I
She's
thought
streaming
so.
it.
Yeah, so they're also at a derby today too.
I love
so that's
that
great.
chick.
Yeah. Oh, she's
love that
awesome.
chick.
We've had so much fun meeting her down in Vegas.
She's a great chick.
Yeah.
Just someone that loves
sport.
Just like me, it's it's in her heart. It's true. There's nothing around it besides the love of the sport. She loves every aspect of it.
Yep.
And to think sometimes she'll sit through the whole days and she don't get bored, And even sometimes I'd probably get bored, and no, she'll sit right there, and it's like I love this girl.
Yeah.
I really love that girl.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
I seen she got a haircut. She's all fancy now.
Yeah. How cute is that on her? I loved it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could come to a bunch of these. Orth is trying to get us to come back out. I think he said August 1st, somewhere out.
In Warbridge,
I'm going to try.
Yeah.
We're going to try.
Yeah, that's a good show too.
A lot of the countries just shut down, so there's a lot of states that guys wanted us to come, and it's just not going to happen.
Right.
It's just not happening this year, and we have to change it up.
Yeah.
You know? And I dig seeing stuff we've never seen before. Like,
right.
This guy, I'm going to get hate for this, but we've watched Blizzard Bash 5,000 times, you know, and it's like, okay, let's see something. And we're learning that, like, cars were getting so built and so hard and so strong, but not the whole country doesn't love that. Like, there's lots of people that love this class right here.
Yes.
If you actually took the numbers, there's probably more people that enjoyed that heat than watching a Blizzard Bash
yes.
heat. Not, you know.
Yeah,
just
nothing against Blizzard Bash.
No,
I agree
nothing
with you.
against it. Nothing against it.
Like I said, the fans, they like when they see a car bending. They enjoy that. You know, that to them, that's something. As a driver, you don't want to see your car bend, but... And
Blizzard Bash is a group of all hardcore derby guys.
Oh, for sure.
But this is an event for entertainment for non-derby people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to see the bends and the stuff, you know?
Yeah.
That's a tough call because, like, you know, you want to support your drivers and drivers want to build cars, but you don't want to turn away these people that are basic, just bringing junk out. But these are the people that get car counts up.
Yes.
Your car counts will always be flat because there's only so many hardcore derby drivers.
Yeah.
We need the people to come from the bottom.
Yeah. And if you want to be a hardcore derby driver, it's easier to start here.
Definitely.
And build your way up to that
Correct.
car. You know, you don't,
No,
just
you don't
come
want to
out
go out
and build for a big car,
you're not gonna build an
cost you.
03 for this team show to
Yes.
start. No.
Right.
No.
No, and I think even today there's quite the variety of, you know, few newer people and few people that I've been watching forever drive, you know. Like Nick and Josh, I remember watching them when I first started dating Cody. That's who we went to watch, you know. Of course, Cody didn't like him so much then because that was who he wanted to beat all the time.
Hey, you know, isn't that funny how the sport is, though? You know, I mean, that's a sport.
We've talked about that because Josh has even said the same. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of you back then because that was your competitor, but now we, you know, hang out a little bit.
Yeah,
And you
life
got kids.
changes. Life changes.
Yeah, we've got our kids and they're all within the same age, so they all hang out and that's fun too, yeah.
Well, I can think of guys that I was arch nemesis with, and then all of a sudden you're great friends with, and it's how did this happen? All of us, how did we become friends? Because I did not like you in '90s.
You look back, what did I hate? What was wrong?
Yep. Yeah, I can think of a couple guys like that. You know, but like you say, they were your competitors. But when they're not your competitors anymore, maybe you respect it more because you're like, okay, this guy was good. I just was sick of losing to him. You know.
Yeah, there's a couple guys around here that this side of the state wasn't fans of them coming around because they won a lot.
Yeah.
And it was just, they're good drivers.
Yes.
They pay attention. They've been doing it for years.
Yep.
You know, it's fun getting the new guys in and they get that win under their belt or even making it to the feature. You know, that's huge for those guys. That brings you back.
Well, and our sport is losing. More people are retiring and quitting than starting. Right?
Yes.
And I've had this talk with Gullo because Utah does not get a lot of drivers, right? And people say, why not? They're giving away the most insane amount of money. If you're let's go back to when I started. You're a 16-year-old kid, and you're watching that heat, and you're on the side of that, and you're watching these cars, and you're like, I can't just enter this.
Right.
You're not going to run in this class. I told Johnny he needs to go back to the basics, like run some pure bone stock. Get some 16-year-old kids, 17, 18.
Yeah.
Get them to start. What happens is they see these built cars, and you're just losing the fresh blood.
Yes. Yep.
Now, where I live is compacts. Like you guys are, you don't even have compacts.
Not today we don't, but in a lot of derbies around here have compacts. And actually, there's a couple drivers that are compact drivers usually, and I see they're in big cars today. So that's fun for them to see something different.
And I think that is the entry class. Like, you know, people say, like, oh, you can't find old iron. I can't derby. And it's like, you're trying the wrong class.
Yeah.
Go find Illumina. There's a million Kias out there and Hyundais and all these.
Yes.
Yeah, they're not as cool. But if you just want to smash and get into the sport, that's what you're buying now.
Right.
That's the $50 cars of when we were younger, buying $100 cars. You still buy $100 cars. They're just not Imperials. You're buying, you know. But if you think about it back then, people were saying, well, Oldsmobiles are just junk. You know, those were just piece of crap cars. Now they're like, you know, now we're dying for them.
Yes, that's true, too. The type of car changes over the years. You're like, oh, now that we figured out we can do this, I want that car. Dude,
I remember when Cadillacs, no one ran Cadillacs. Where we were from, like, you could go find Cadillacs. I remember running Cadillacs because they were cheap. And everyone's like, oh, they're junk.
Yeah.
Well,
and I know a couple guys, that's what they'll run because if you know, especially if you got the right car and you build it a few times, you're figuring things out every time you go out.
Yes.
And in Tappan, they had 4 or 5 years ago, we went out there and they started doing a kids heat.
Yeah.
So you had to be 18 or it must have been 16 to 21.
Okay.
So you got those younger kids, and they're not going against veterans.
See, that's
they
okay.
can
That's how
go
you
out
get
and
them.
have fun,
Yes.
enjoy it, and they had a lot. I mean, well, Elizabeth Stringer, that's where she started.
Awesome.
That was her first Derby, was out in Tappan, and she won it. I'm pretty sure, because she had bought a car from us, actually, one of our cars,
Awesome.
our drivers, and she won it out there. And so it's like, that's good to get them kids in there and start it and let them go against someone that's at their mentality and at their momentum.
And you get a kid that wins his first Derby or makes a big shot in the crowd. I mean, you want to hook somebody. That's how you hook them. That's how you hook. But backside of it, if you put them out in the heat with Bobby Brockway and Skinny and they get junked, it's like, I don't want to do this. This wasn't worth the time and the work. You need kids to do good at the beginning.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. I'm glad they do that. And I don't know if they're going to do the youth heat this year, and of course that's where Blake would have drove his first car was over there. So he's like, well, now what? I'm like, we'll figure one out for you.
Back home, we started our first V8 youth, and we were going to have it in August, but Pennsylvania closed all their shows, so we had to cancel it, and it was heartbreaking because I think we would have had 40 V8 kids. Now, how we did it, we did bone stock because our theory was, I want the kid to do everything with mom and dad. They can torch the holes. They can chain the door shower 9-wire. It's not a build where it's like, I don't know how to weld that. There's no welding in ours.
That's right.
That kid can put every piece together with mom or dad.
That's what our youth too. Yeah, it's more of this build right here.
And that's what kids need.
Yes.
Yeah.
They want to just do it and find out if they're going to like it. You don't want to go out and spend all that money and be like, that wasn't fun. You want to be able to say, I'm going to keep going doing this.
And there's a fine line with kids of amount of work they're going to put into what they want to get out of it. And if they put too much work in, kids nowadays, it's like, I'll just go back to my video games. It's like, come on.
Right, yep.
Come on. But we've seen some kids that, they do well and then they're, hardcore. We've seen people graduate from youth to become adults and then they're running in the adult class, and that's cool.
Yeah, this Joe Bosch was in earlier, and he's another one that I've judged, and watched him since he was 16. And it's fun to see them when they start and watch them just develop, and the more they learn, and it's just crazy. I've enjoyed watching him. He's got a smart head, and then you got some out there that don't think about it; they just go,
I like ones that are willing to put the work in.
Yep.
When you say, hey, you've got to cut that bumper back off and re-weld it, and it's like, okay.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I got kids back in my house that I love them because it's like they'll do the work. And then I got ones that it's like 2 days before the Derby, he's like, Decker, can I come over and build? Hell no, because Decker ain't building your car till 2 in the morning.
Exactly.
You should have showed up last week or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
sure.
I agree.
But I love the ones that are like, hey, can I come over months early? I'm going to build my car. Yes.
And they want to learn.
Yes.
That's fun. When they want to learn and they're listening to what you're telling them and they take it to the next step. And
it's funny because I remember talking to the big drivers in my area, and I was like a sponge. Everything they said, I would just listen and listen and listen. And I guess I'm to the point now where I have to, it's my turn to start giving back and saying hey, let me help you a little bit, because I feel good when I watch a kid that was going to do something, you're like, oh, no, you got to notch this real quick here.
Yep.
And then they do it, and it's like, oh, thank you, Decker. And it's like, I got you.
Yes.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
I agree. I challenged the guys the one year. I said, I want you guys to do something. I want you each to find a newer driver, a young driver, and help them.
Yeah.
Help that young kid. You guys know what you're doing. Just give them few pointers. Yes, they need to learn some themselves, but if they can kind of get a little upper hand on a few things, that's great. They'll only learn more.
I got this one kid that when he was 6 years old, he came up to me at a Derby and said, Decker, someday I want to build Derby cars with you. And me, I'm just like, come on up. All of a sudden, he's 20 years old, and he shows up at my house. He's like, I'm ready to build Derby cars, and he's become my right-hand man. And I love Cody.
Awesome.
He's the greatest kid, and he's willing to work. But the first time he ever derbied, he was like a spaz. I could just watch him out there like, ah! But now I watch this kid, and he's so calm and methodical, and it's like, this kid's better than me, I think.
Right.
Love it.
And I love it. I love it, because I almost want him to do it more, because it's like, Code, I see it in you. You could be great.
Right.
I don't know. I dig that.
I wonder if it's not, I was going to say, I seen an interview you with a kid once, and he just knew everything. I was so impressed. And I can't remember if that was the Cody kid or not, but I remember he watched you, and this kid, he just knew people. He knew what they drive. He knew where they should do. I was like,
some people
he was like 8, 9 years old. I'm like, this kid is good. He pays attention. He's there. He's loving it.
Yeah,
And I wondered, too. I'm like, I wonder where he is nowadays. I wonder if he's driving. Because he was quite young there. And I don't remember if it was that Cody or not, but I can't remember where the interview was either now. But that was when we first started watching you guys. So
good old days.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I dig watching people grow, and
Yes.
because they might not have been in the sport if you hadn't had helped them, and then to see them doing good in it, it's like, all right, I've done my part here.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, go ahead.
No, go on.
The last youth heat in Tappan, there was Elizabeth, which I've known since she was 13, 14.
Yep.
And then there was 4 or 5 other kids that I've known also 7, 8, 9. So they're all in there, and I'm like, I feel like the mom on the berm right now. I'm panicking because these are all my children. They're the kids I've seen their dads working on cars,
Yes.
and we've been in the shop together, and they've hung out with my kids in the backyard, and beat on cars they're not supposed to be. And so it's like, wow, it's
Right.
crazy just to see them all go from screwing around the whole time to now building this stuff. I think it's great. It's good they
I
want to
laugh
learn.
at my old lady because when I'm the promoter and I'm announcing and stuff, like my guys are out there, but I actually am a little bit harder on them. You got to be.
Yes, I
And
agree.
I don't cheer for them, and I try not to watch them because
Yeah.
sometimes I'll catch myself watching them. I gotta not. But my old lady's screaming and yelling, Cody, and it's like, babe, you can't do that. You can't do that. And she's so excited for them, like she's
Yes.
excited for them. It's like, babe, you gotta go sit over there.
Right. Walk away.
Uh,
Yep, that would be me.
But they're like our kids because we're cooking them dinner, we're building derby cars together. They become our family. They're
Yes.
our family.
Absolutely.
We're a family.
Yep.
If you build in my garage, we're family.
Yep, I agree.
Out off the track also, like I'll do anything for my guys.
Yeah.
And I never had that growing up. I was kind of a loner, so like I kind of dig I was a loner
Right.
because I'm a little bit of a weirdo. It took me a lot of years to realize that I was
Think.
weird. Yeah, no, it took me, Skinny, it took me about 37 years, and I'm figuring it out now, but I guess I'm a weirdo. My dad always told me I was weird. It's like, okay, I guess I am.
Okay, Dad, I see it now.
Yeah. Well, back then I'd be like, Dad, look at all these guys are derby guys just like me. I'm the weird one. And he's like, yes, you are. It's like, okay. But I didn't come from a derby background. My family, everyone hated it. I just seen it at the county fair, and I weirdly was hooked as a
Right.
4-year-old kid going. My dad said, like, the first one I ever went to, that was it. I was hooked.
Hooked.
Yeah. I don't even know why.
Right.
I think about it so often. Like, what the?
Was it the sound? Was
could
it
I
the
change
smell?
it? But can
Yeah.
how do I change it to something else like that could actually make me money or actually do something else? Nah, it's just my weird hang up is smashing cars.
Underwater basket weaving's my thing now.
Yep.
I love it.
Yep. Well, you can't drive, so
No,
I mean,
you're absolutely right, Decker. Hey, I was just talking to a guy out there. What about Mobridge? They want us in Mobridge.
do they?
Yeah.
He was just talking about it. a
I'll
minute
do
ago.
it. I'll do it. We'll have to work some stuff. It's really down to Bill.
Yeah,
If we can
no,
get Bill
that's
there.
what I said. But he was just talking. He's like, Skinny, I got to have you, Track Shot, Decker, everybody. You guys got to be in Mobridge in 3
Love it.
weeks. So if y'all are hearing this, there's a possibility we're going to be in Mobridge with Track Shot TV.
Oh, man, that would be-
on August
First.
1st.
Yep.
It's a Saturday.
Yep.
And I'm hearing if y'all got cars that fit them rules, you may want to go on down there.
It's a lot of fun, that derby. We've been
Yeah.
there a few times.
And the whole thing is, we'll get you on TV. If you want to be on TV, we're going to get you on TV. You guys can watch yourselves on TV.
Absolutely.
Because I don't think Mobridge has ever seen much of TV.
That's funny.
There's not a lot down there. How many people were there, Decker? 700 maybe in that one?
Oh, that's awesome.
But yeah, so Derek wants to talk to you with stuff, so we'll shall
Hey,
see.
I told him.
I'm all for it.
We'll make it work.
I'd love to come back in 3 weeks, do it again.
Yes. And
Yeah.
actually, to be honest, the flights aren't bad.
Right.
When I go to Utah, I got to do that 4 hour and a half. I'm like, oh, man, that gets brutal.
Right.
But I had the 2.5 and a 3. It was all right.
I don't know. I'm feeling your love going home, Decker. Leave here at 11 and get home at 11:30, drive home 4 hours from the airport.
Yeah, I have a long day tomorrow.
Golly, you talking about a
I'll get
long
home
one.
at
That is long.
I'll
yeah.
get home about 3:30 in the morning and
Oh.
back to work.
I'm going to be home at 10:30 and sleeping by noon.
Well, that was leaving Vegas, so our oldest flew down because she had college, so she couldn't leave as soon as us. So we get to Vegas, and we're there all weekend. Sunday morning, she gets up with the rest of the, North Dakota people that came home. And by 11, she called, and she's like, yeah, I made it home. Cody's like, oh, that would have been nice. We're just barely leaving, you know?
Yeah, you got a 20-something hour hike in front of you, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, who's telling us about that drive out with y'all?
Oh, it was-
my God.
yeah.
Yeah, Cody was
It
telling
was a
us.
long drive out. We
God.
had so much
30-something
ice.
hours, right?
Yep. Yeah, it was
Just skating down hills.
Yeah.
Hold the trailer brakes.
pretty much. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he usually doesn't mind me driving, but he didn't let me drive much. He's like, I'll just drive. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, if we're going to do something, I want the wheel in my hand.
Well, you got
Jesus.
the family in the vehicle, like you're
Right.
taking that. Yeah, I'd be the same way. Like if we're gonna cause a problem, it's gonna be because of me.
Yeah, Jesus, take the wheel, but not the right front.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I see Consi. Here we go. Consi cars
honestly,
coming
they got to
out.
be getting pretty close here.
Two Consis, I heard, huh?
That's what I heard last. I know
Okay.
somebody asked me a little bit ago. I'm like, I missed the beginning. I
Hey, it's back, Decker.
Adam Flagel.
don't know. Yep.
Woo!
He cut the whole back of it right off. Which
He
actually,
sure did.
He just got rid of it. Leaf,
Yeah.
Pretty much just a leaf sitting back there.
It's. I walked back there too. I was like, Jesus, Adam, there's nothing. And he's kind of a shorter feller. And I said, well, you like your car short just like you. I can't tell you how tall he is, but I know his partner is very tall. So he comes to like his shoulders. They took a picture this morning.
Oh, I
I'm like,
love it.
That's the best.
Ren and
awesome.
Stimpy. Oompa Loompas.
Ren and Stimpy. I haven't heard that forever. That's classic. Ren and Stimpy.
Sure smells good. Smell that 110.
Race feels best, yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, hour and 50 minutes to be over. I see it being over
Yeah.
by 7.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's when he wanted to be done with 7, as she said.
That's
Yeah.
perfect.
It's been pretty smooth.
Jacob Hettinger in the number 405.
Five teams take. He said only 6 teams won't make it, right? Is that what I heard?
Yes, 2 are going out of this first Consi, and 2 are going to go out of the next
Okay.
Consi. 2 teams. So these Consis should go quick.
Right.
I think this one's going to have 5 in it.
I'm sure straws and quarters have been flipped back there. Who's working with who? Which I have no clue
Right.
who's who.
Dude, you know what? I had this idea. If you had a team derby, and then you actually made it a rule that no one could talk after, there was no handshaking, none of that was allowed, would it work?
Right.
Or would it change the out? I get kind of burnt out when like groups work together and then it's like 6 on. Like,
Yes.
Back in the day, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe back in the day I was the only one by myself, but more people were by themselves back in the day. Now it's like if you don't go with 11 guys.
I'm going to say you're wrong, Decker, because we've
Am I?
been quarantined long enough. We've been segregated and separated.
They're just ready to hit.
No, we're ready. Oh,
Number
God.
9T.
Yeah, Cody and them got through pretty good looking, huh?
That was crazy. I was just telling Decker, I'm like, I was bored. That's my excitement. I love between the heats.
Yeah.
I love
And there was
building-
nothing to do, right?
Nothing to do. I'm like, Cody, this is pretty boring. What am I going to do
I'm
now?
going to fly you to New York. I need you on my pit crew.
Yeah.
Like, that's the part you like? You're like, come on
I
out.
love that. Yeah,
Come
it's just
on
that
out.
adrenaline and go, go, go.
Sure.
Even Blizzard Bash, we went down there and just helped some guys, you know? Like, they're from North
That's
Dakota,
cool.
but it
That's
was fun.
cool, yeah.
That's fun.
Just
That
going
is
out
fun.
and pitting is so much fun.
Hop off in the 9T.
And I've been helping Cody for, almost 20 years now, so we've got kind of
Yeah.
we just flow together.
Yeah,
know?
you know what he's
I already know what he needs, what tools he wants.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Mike Dudash coming out next.
Code's got a bad habit, though. He's used to just me being there, so he'll, hun. Somebody else stand next to me, he's like, hun, bring that here. He'll be like, I can help you.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Or one of the guys behind him, something, he's like, I'm not your hun, but here you go.
Mike Dudash. This is Team Scrap Iron, as black and blue here. Scrap Iron. This is going to be important a little bit later come feature time. You guys can win a free set of wraps. Come feature time, I'm going to give you the list of all the teams that are in, and then you are going to run to Jacob Prusman's website and pick the winner. But you got to do something else, so don't do it yet. So don't jump the gun because it ain't going to do you no good.
And I got to remember to do that.
Yes, you can win a free one. Yeah,
You get
I know.
some wraps.
You
I
got to
need
be
some wraps
listening.
for Vegas.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. And Jacob's great. He's been hooking us up. Like every time we stream, he's giving
Yeah.
somebody a free set of wraps, and I love it. Just giving out
He's
stuff.
a good guy. Yeah, we,
Oh,
we
yeah.
appreciated him helping us out for Vegas
448
there.
Designs, folks.
Yep.
Jacob Prusman.
Kristen Miller out here next in number 13, following out with a Laura Decker.
A little sloppier out there now.
Yeah. That one heat, they put a little too much water on that one for those guys earlier. But, yeah, this is going to be a little sloppy.
Yeah.
Redneck Divas is their name. Redneck Divas. Our tilted caddies. He's still having carb problems, Skin.
Is he?
Just stalled it, pulling in. You hear it?
Yeah.
I think he's got to turn the idle up.
That and probably clean the dirt out of her.
Well, he could have a wet air. Yeah, exactly, his air filter. Because he's the one that, I believe that's the one that blew the radiator and all that at the end.
She's having a hard time getting that Vista Cruiser to do anything. Turn the wheels, turn the wheels.
Just going to say, turn a little straighter, lock them up a little bit.
Austin Arndt in this black and green.
Oh, he's...
Boy, look at that 9-wire. Just pulled her on up.
Yep.
Get Bent. Austin Arndt and Jamie Bowen in Get Bent. Now, is that going to be our 1, 2, 3, 4? I think one more team is supposed to come out, which I believe is going to be James Brixey and Josh Beckman should be our next
I
ones
thought
out.
I seen one of them pulling around over there just a minute ago.
And they're going to be team...
While you're looking, I'm going to send a shout out to my buddy down in Yuma, Arizona, Mike Badilla down there in Yuma, Arizona, watching it. And send a shout out to my homies in AB Cat Tech up there in Burlington, Wisconsin, Bradley Rember and crew, AB Cat Tech folks.
I just hear you yelling.
That's fine.
Team JDB is Josh Beckman and James Brixey.
Todd Syoper watching. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Maybe I'm
Bubbles
wrong on
watching. Hunter's watching.
Actually, I am totally wrong. I can't tell who they're going to bring out next.
Well,
I'm going to wait. Because I thought it was...
did he maybe lose his forward? Is he coming in backwards? Is he not?
Yeah, he's coming in backwards. So this is going to be Terry Decker. Okay, so this is going to be number 2. This is going to be Consi 1. Terry Decker coming in backwards. He is ugly in the front, it looks like.
Yeah. Wheels mentioned already.
They got the back to roll up, actually, on it. I don't think his partner's coming out. I don't see another one.
So you guys really don't have barrels, right? Out up your direction?
No.
No, they would not. They would not do that. It scares me right now.
And people either are okay or they hate them. They're like, nope, we're not doing that.
It's just...
a lot of hot water to fall on you.
It's a lot of weight. It's a lot of hot water. It's a lot of connections. And I'm looking at some of the connections, and to be honest, they are sketchy. There's guys with just regular hose clamps holding on. It's just no. Not with that kind of pressure. Not with 2-inch hoses. They got them hard lined and stuff. I just see some things where it's like, ugh.
I've seen a few tanks that, they're getting hotter and they're starting to bloat. And by the time they come out, they're sunk again. But yeah, they'll start bloating pretty good.
Oh boy, I don't like that.
Even the one derby we had, maybe here, I can't remember, but his tank was bloating pretty good. Well, he forgot to open his valve.
Oh.
So I stopped it. I'm like, well, here. And I turned his valve open. So I'm like, I don't want that to blow up for people. People are kind of look down on it as us helping them. But I'm like, hey.
No.
I don't want that to be spraying audience.
Safety.
Next year's guy.
Yes, sir.
No compacts today. Nope, no compacts today. We are in the world that they don't even know what compacts are. They don't even care about them up here. So much old iron. You can go buy them brand new.
There we go. Oh, he's got the shifter on the roof.
Yeah,
I was wondering, like, he's checking something. No, he's shifting from the roof.
Yep.
I always love when our haters watch us more than anyone, They'll be tuning in always. They love talking about it, though.
Yeah.
But they sure watch.
They're called closet haters or closet fans because
yeah,
they're definitely
all closet
fans.
fans.
Keyboard jockeys.
Yeah, plenty of them. Oh. Woo! Say the old wireframe remembers that. Oh, look at threw his hands up like, one's coming, one just got me.
Yeah, she's out there. 420. I seen her pull her stick and
It says get that foam out of here.
this foam. That's
Yeah, we got to get this foam out of here. I can't drive.
Sorry, Flagel, but you might not be able to see now. That's my short, buddy.
Decker, they're using the front of them Mopars now, ain't they?
That's what they should have been doing the whole time. Pop fluff in a 9T.
Oh, breaking off.
13 Crystal Miller breaks her stick off.
Thanks, Leslie. Appreciate y'all watching there from Centropolis, Kansas. Thank you, thank you.
We're losing cars quick.
Yeah, they're dropping like flies.
Decker's done in the orange and gray wagon on the far corner. Both ladies are out on the Diva team.
'25's breaking off. Oh,
Great shot.
He got one back.
Up top of him.
And he had
Oh, fire. Woo.
Look at that sucker light up.
Yep. He had to put a new water pump on. And pulley and everything. It was all busted. Okay, stop.
So it looks like we're down to 4. These guys got to get horns, I think.
Yeah. That's the worst. When you're judging and you know you got to be out there and you
Yeah.
don't know if they're stopping or not.
I get nuts about that. At our shows, we have horns.
Yep.
And we have sirens and
the
everything.
and the lights.
Everything.
That's so great.
And if you cannot hear and see that, you shouldn't even be out on the track, in my opinion. You are not going to hurt our officials, you know?
Yes.
And you got to be paying attention to that stuff.
Yes. Listen, I even started telling our drivers at the end of us doing that. I said, if you're stopped and you see us, just do this so everybody else sees it or something.
Yeah,
You know, make a
definitely.
mention.
Help us out.
Because then at least they see. Because if one driver's not looking up at at the judges, it can be dangerous. We had a guy one year, I remember something, I think his battery spilt on him or something, if I remember right. And so he jumped out. Well, he jumped between him and the berm and went to jump over. Somebody was on this side and hit his car and just cut it, both his legs, just sliced them. And he had internal stitches, external stitches. But I said, well, why did he jump out? And they said, well, his battery acid is leaking. That's so hard it's hard to stay in there when you're in danger.
Right. All right, come on, guys. You can't look and see what it is. Is it oil? Is it antifreeze? What is it? He clearly had one fire, right?
Yeah, that was only one fire, but.
So let him go again. If he goes again.
No, I wonder if his fuel line coming off the front, maybe.
Yeah, that definitely looked like it was fuel.
A poop.
Yeah, all right, he's done.
So many wonderful people. Such great messages I got. Appreciate everyone watching. Definitely people have been itching. People have been itching to watch some derby.
We needed this.
We got guys watching from all over the country, and
I mean, there's an awesome crowd here today.
yeah.
That's what I was telling Decker. They're lined up around this arena.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This fun.
Ooh.
Got, what, one from each team, it looks like.
Ooh, tough shot. Got him up in that tire, that 03. Pop fuck. Oh, wow.
Nice hit.
Oh, man.
Come on, Adam.
Popoff is in trouble.
Ooh.
remember, 2 teams go to the feature here, so we're just trying to knock out one more
One
team.
more guy, yeah.
one guy out. You don't want to lose it for your friends here.
Oh,
There it
there's
was.
the
It
two
is.
teams.
So Y-frame's going to come back again, huh? Whoa, they get another run.
Yes, they do.
Old Y-framer's coming back.
Okay, so
Gotta
that's
love 'em.
Adam Flagel and Justin Hettinger going to make the feature.
Them tilted GMs, Decker, are doing their work.
So, pretty cool story here. Kyle Nenzi, we all know Kyle. He is in the Arctic right now. He's in the Arctic, Northwest Territories, stuck in the Arctic, but he gets to watch Derby today, he said.
That's cool.
I mean, that's awesome, right?
Yeah.
Thank you,
Kyle,
Kyle.
appreciate that, dude. Look at this picture. This is where he is up in the Arctic.
Oh, for crazy.
It looks desolate.
It's-
We
yeah.
thought we were in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, he's in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, and show it?
Oh, they're
Okay.
trying to get these guys back so they get working on right away.
Tim Roke watching all the way from Arizona. Yeah, I'm going to put this picture up. Check this out. Let's see if I can get it up here. Can we get it up here, Bill?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. This is where
Sick.
Kyle is in the Arctic.
Ship or something out there. looks
Northwest,
like, right?
yeah. Yeah, it looks a little quiet out
It must be good fishing up there, huh?
there. I hope he's getting paid well because that's far away from home.
Seems cold just hearing it.
Far away from home. I see snow in the background.
That even seems cold from being from here.
Yeah, we got people watching from all over. Appreciate it,
That's
guys.
awesome.
Yeah, I really appreciate it, and and it's tough because it's work for us. But I enjoy bringing them derbies live. And, I often wonder, like, if we didn't do these, like, I feel that we're growing the sport. Some people love to say that we're not, that we suck. But I feel that we are growing the sport just by getting it out there and out there and out there. It's weird that some people hate on that.
It's only your buddies, Decker.
It's fine.
Nobody can have an opinion anymore.
I got shitty friends.
Yeah, you sure do.
I got shitty friends.
That's all right. I don't even want to say it. I'll wait till I get on my own world.
No, you're going to be good all day today until you get home. How about that?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. And unleash the beast. No, that's
Yeah.
all good.
Well, and the problem with our sport,
Hey,
too, is...
you know what I got to say?
Go on.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for
That's all I'm
watching.
gonna say.
Thank you for
Thank
watching.
you for watching.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
You're damn right. You're damn right.
that's all I'll say to you.
Bill, is there any... I will ask Bill later how many views we got because the amount of messages I got, it's got to be good. It's got to be good. All right, so Consi number 2, Deuce Gleeman coming out next, which is going to be Josh Beckman and James Brixey. The Powers one, so Cody Newth and Alex DeJardin are coming out. Brett and Elizabeth Stringer are going to be in the next one. Dace Fisher and Kenny Johnston will also be in Consi number 2. So there's only going to be 4 teams in this. This will be quick.
If they make it all out, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So is that a wide frame driver? Is he the tall one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the Hettinger.
Okay.
He's the tall buddy.
Oh boy, he is tall.
I call him, what the heck did I call him this morning? Short stack. Like, hey, short stack, because he makes me feel short, and I'm
Yeah.
pretty tall.
You are.
He's one of those two that I've watched, beginning in the sport and how much he's grown. Adam really got him into this, so it's great to see those two running together.
Yep.
It's fun because Adam's taught him a lot. And then last year he came to Vegas and, being able to help him and learn more.
Oh yeah. Yes. Oh yes. Okay. Yes, Bill. I'm sorry. You got to see, Bill. That's why you're our producer, because I get bird brained half the day, and I
Like
lose
a baby
what I'm,
Robin.
And well, I am.
All
I'm
mouth
kind of
and
a
ass and
dummy
no brains.
sometimes. That's why I need friends.
So they ask, the question they ask is, do you drive so that you can say, well, this trucker out?
Yeah, great point. Okay, yeah. So Kelly and Elizabeth, we were helping out the Boys and Girls Club, and we're doing some questions for them. And one of their questions was, can we drive? They're asking, can women drive in Demolition Derby? The perfect
yeah.
person is here, right? The perfect person. How many times do you think you've run in your life?
Oh, really? Not as much as I probably could have been. I've done 3 powder puffs. 1, 2, the third one we didn't finish because we had an incident with the other car going out of the arena. And then I drove once in Tappan with Cody. And yeah, they didn't have no fear. They hit me, which is great. I don't want to be treated different. I want to be.
Absolutely.
You treat me like everybody else, because I'm going to hit you like I would hit anybody else. And then Vegas. So,
Vegas. You
really?
were at the biggest show, one of the biggest shows in the country.
I know. I remember I got Megan and Lacey on my team, and I got down there. I'm like, just so you know.
Do you think
I probably haven't drove half as much as you girls, but it's so much fun.
They did great.
Yeah.
You guys were a great team.
We had fun.
You were a good pile of chicks. I mean, it was a good group. I loved your group,
We had
actually.
a fun time,
Yeah. And do you think it's dangerous? They want to know if we think it's dangerous. I don't think it's dangerous.
I don't think so.
Nah.
No, I mean.
Most of the negative people getting hurt is a lot of times their own faults.
Yeah.
By not building something, not being safe.
Yes, because I mean, I have seen one guy we know in Mandan broke his femur.
Oh yeah.
But he got hit in the driver's door.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's why you call the driver's door. And a lot of drivers don't get that until it happens to them. And it's like, that's so dangerous. And you have plenty of car to hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, and I think it's funny because a lot of places don't like to sponsor derbies because they feel it's dangerous. But they'll sponsor softball. And I love softball.
Right.
But I've seen a lot of people get hurt in softball.
Totally.
Any
sport.
So, I mean, right.
I
It's
agree.
Any chance. But
Anything you do.
And nowadays the cars, you build that cage in there, you're safe. Your gas is safe. Your batteries are safe.
Yep.
Yeah.
You walk out your door and step on the curb and get run over.
Yeah.
Nothing's
exactly.
safe.
Exactly. Yep. No, I think it's pretty good safe.
I do too. Yeah, we're trying to help some sponsors. We got some cool things happening. And we got to remember, like, guys that are watching at home, right? You've been derbying for 20 years, and it's like, oh, I know all this, Decker. Shut up. Not everybody watching is knowledgeable as you or as versed, and we're trying to get the new people in.
Yes.
And sometimes people watch. I've been at derbies where people don't even understand what the hell's happening out there.
My brother-in-law is here with his girlfriend, and she came back because she's been to 2 of Cody's derbies. But she came back there and she goes, so what's all this stuff inside here? She doesn't know what the battery box or the gas tank or the tranny cooler, just stuff that you don't get to see if you're not in on a car and working on one and doing I've been at every angle. I've worked on them, drove them, judged them. And that too, for a driver, is hard for them to understand that judging it's a chore. You got to be paying attention and counting, and you're gonna
thankless job.
You're gonna miss something. It's just gonna happen.
That's a thankless job.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, a lot of officials get to watching the derby. That's when they get hurt.
Yes.
Because they're paying attention and watching
Just having
great
fun.
action.
Yes.
But unfortunately, this guy's coming over and never sees it coming.
Oh, I had that happen once. I was on a berm, and I was watching. I think our headphones had quit. And I was trying to talk to my other judge. And I could hear something. I look over, and I am shooting off this side because the guy is pulling up, and he almost hit me. Adam happened to be helping judge that day, Flagel, and he was on the opposite end. All he can see is me flying off the arena, and I just, of course, trying to catch my breath. And he's on the radio. I can hear him. Elaine, are you okay? You're okay? I'm fine. I'm just trying to breathe for a second here.
Yeah,
but,
right.
You got the judging is, you've got to be paying attention to what's going on.
That's
I've had very many times you bail that berm.
Well, and the other thing is you get these fans that heckle you from behind because they're not happy, and then you turn your back, and that's the worst.
Been there,
That's
done
when
that.
you're going to get smoked.
Yeah, and it's, you just got to ignore them, and it's hard. And
oh, yeah.
I know a lot of people, I'm a pretty nice person, but I'm pretty sure a lot of our derby drivers around here probably don't think that. Because they don't know me. They know me on that
exactly.
berm and being.
Yes.
Nobody likes all the cops. It's just.
No, it's
you're the cop of the judge.
Yes.
That's you got to do. But it's fun. I love it. Every angle of it.
It's tough being a promoter. It's tough being an inspector.
Sure.
It's tough doing all that.
Yes.
And really, you got to love the damn sport because all the stupid stuff you got to hear, it's like, man, you got to go home and say, like, I still love this sport. I don't know why today, but I do.
Well, so even the guys within the state that, hate each other, I'm like, you have to remember, that other guy is the only one that understands you.
Yes.
He gets what you think. He gets why you like it, so that's really could be your best friend, and you don't even know it.
100% agree.
Yep. All right, so Consi number 2 coming out here, 4 teams. Was there?
Anything else?
What do you want me to say for anything else? What's that?
Anything you want?
Okay, so they want to know if there's anything else about Demolition Derby. Well, Demolition Derby, let me just say this to the Boys and Girls Club. Demolition Derby was started in 1958. Larry Mendelson started it. Now, I know it depends on where you go in the country because Jimmy Johnson will tell you it's another man. And I know that I know that supposedly in 1948, a promoter in California put on a derby where he had stock car racing and he cut a bunch of slits into them and they would crash them and they would all fold up and people liked that. But that wasn't a true demolition derby. The first demolition derby that was ever promoted with prize money and payouts and you brought the car is 1958 Larry Mendelson, Islip Speedway, New York.
Oh, really?
Yes, Islip Speedway. That's what they say out where I'm from. Now, Jimmy Johnson told me this whole other guy, blah, blah, blah. I don't know that. But that's what I believe is the history of Demolition Derby.
Those happy days, bro.
I love that episode. And Demolition Derby actually in the 60s and the 70s grew. I mean, in the 70s it was absolutely huge. And I think what happened actually is no one kept running with it. It was good and it just started to fade. Why? I'm not quite sure, but what we're doing is bringing it back, you know.
Yeah.
And right now in my gut, there is a big open space of people looking for a new sport to love. And this is going to be it, you know. And every other damn motorsport out there, rock crawling is on TV. Just these things where it's like, dude, our sport is 10 times better than rock crawling, and they're on Saturday mornings. Off-road racing is getting boring as hell to watch. We should be on Saturday mornings on ABC. That's my gut. So if anyone wants
don't
to know,
speak that, Decker.
No, that's my gut.
They'll be coming out after you.
Well, fine, but
you can't have an opinion.
We're going to be the next NASCAR, you know. That's good stuff. But I want to say thank you to the Boys and Girls Club. We appreciate you guys following us and keep sticking with us and follow us at other derbies. And I'd love to get some of these kids
out to
into the sport. Absolutely, into the sport, out to derbies. So please push it for us because our next level of drivers are at the Boys and Girls Clubs right now.
Yes.
So let's get them out there. So thank you to the Boys and Girls Club. Absolutely. So thank you guys. Appreciate that from our sponsors. That cool, Bill? Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You know, we talk about sponsors all the time, and it's like a lot of people, let's be honest, our derby sponsors are worn out, our derby vendors. Everyone asks the sponsors. Muse must get asked 25 times a day to give here, give here. And Muse is fantastic. He gives all the time. Jeffy's Fab Farm, all these guys, they're giving and giving and giving. They can only give so much. We need to get new sponsors. How do we get Coca-Cola? How do we get whatever, GM? Red Bull, whatever. That's the ones we're looking for. And I know we talk about this all the time, but it takes work. It's so hard to get sponsors out there. So hard.
I mean, you get Monster and all them on dirt bikes. Why not give us the chance?
See, that's where I'm at. They're doing rock crawling and stuff. Absolutely. Lucas Oil is like sponsoring everyone but Derbian.
And a lot of guys like Lucas Oil for their cars.
Absolutely.
It's got good quality to it.
Team NLR coming out.
They got the steering fixed on them. Like I said, man, they're great cars if you keep staring in them. Them 03s are tough.
Yes, they are.
They're tough.
And that's funny, you get here and you've got cars from how long ago?
Right.
The 08s. You know, I think that's crazy, the age difference in cars nowadays.
Alex DeJardin and Cody Newth in Team NLR. First one's out. Brett Stringer and Elizabeth coming out next.
I think our other two teammates are at home watching and cheering her on here.
Stringer Motorsports. Look at that corners of the bumpers rolled right around there. That's neat looking.
Smiling. It's enjoying its time. It's got a smile.
Yeah, that bumper's done. Not going to use that bumper again. A little bit of a steering issue, I think. Awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Bill.
They should ever try to go backwards, maybe. Oh, or just have that guy push her in. That'll work. She's going to get hit and go, what? Okay.
Now, I think
That's
this
good.
is...
You got to love the good ones. Weeds out the bad ones.
221, that's Kenny Johnson and Dace Fisher in the black and greens coming in next.
And that's the truth with comments. You got to just read the good ones and, hey, let that bad guy, let them say what they're going to say and whatever. Let it ride.
Oh, we get so many great comments.
They can't derby anyways. They all suck. I said it.
Well, you know, I've been doing this for 6 years. I've been doing live streams, and I try to stay positive. I'm a positive person, and it just makes me laugh sometimes, like how much of the country are just, they complain about everything, and it's like, how do you get through your life like that?
Yes.
Turn a corner, man.
Agreed.
Just be
2020.
positive. And if you hate something so much, do something else.
Yes. Yes.
If you hate somebody so much, watch something else. I mean, I don't know. We're trying to bring positive and good, you know.
Yes, I agree. That's awesome. We enjoy watching you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys are
Well,
fun.
Lee Engstrom messaged me and said his kids are glued to the screen. And, like, I dig that, man. I don't care about the adults. Your kid's stuck there. Your kid can watch anything. They're watching Derby. You know? I dig that, man.
Yes, I agree.
And I love when kids come up to me and even other drivers, and they see you on TV, on their television or whatever, so they're like, oh, man, Decker, or you skin, you know, like with Tegan, with any of them.
Yeah.
That's the best feeling. That's
Yes,
the best
sir.
feeling when a kid tells you they love you.
Yeah.
You know?
That's awesome.
Decker, I love watching you. It's like, I love this kid.
Yeah.
Somebody hug this kid for me. Nobody else likes listening to me. I need this kid in my life.
Our little Emma.
My kids don't care. Yeah, I love Emma. Emma wrote us letters and sent them to us in the mail. I mean,
Oh, that's awesome.
it brings a tear to my eye. Like, oh my God, I love you, kid.
Love
Take
it.
that
I
time.
love you, kid.
And then the last one she sent us, she actually sent Decker to me,
yep.
and then Skinny's to Decker.
Yep.
So we got to read each other's back.
That
to
was
each
cool,
other.
actually.
That was
Yeah,
cool.
I
Though.
like that,
Yeah.
actually.
That's great.
Yeah.
How fun.
So yeah, it was an honest mistake, but great. You know.
I'll tell you what, I'll take hate from adults all day if somebody were to tell me on the backside kids were loving it.
Yes.
You can hate me all day long. I really don't care. If your kid's liking it, I'm dealing it. I'm
It's like we got,
fine
what,
with
3
it.
teams? That's it.
That's it, huh?
Yeah.
So we're only going to lose one team. The team that did not come out was Josh Beckman and James Brixey. They were in that black and silver ones, the metric.
All right.
So we only got to lose one team. What do you do here? Do you kind of like, Newth is over here kind of taking his time, but you only got to knock one team out. So do you want to go out there and work too hard? Not really.
Right, right. Yeah, just hit and get back out of there. You
Yep.
know? Don't get tucked in.
Yeah, exactly. You just don't want to take a bad shot.
Right.
Oh, do I like that one? These Ardennes motors sound great. Elizabeth overworking on Johnston. Woo! Woo! Skinny just got hit.
Damn, I got hit.
Pay attention, Skinny.
Elizabeth, she's parked right in front of her crowd. Her mom and sister are cheering her on.
Elizabeth gets going. She got her running.
Yep. Just got to make a hit now. There you go.
Back in it.
Yep.
Brett Stringer in the number 21. Newth looks nasty out there.
Yeah. He's pretty straight yet.
Yeah,
Keeping that suspension on her.
it is. They're making good shots with him.
Keeping that steering in it.
Number 55 of Dace Fisher looks like he might be all done in the corner, trying to get it fired. It looks like they're going to start working Johnston now. That might be the final team to get taken out here. It looks like they're working 4 on 1 on him.
Love it.
They're working him, but he ain't going to give up. Elizabeth kind of holding him in.
Oh, threes are just kind of just whoop, whoop, whoop.
Picking apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnson's in some trouble here. Yeah, they're going to work him now. Brett Stringer's on the backside of him, kind of holding him in place. Yeah, they got him. Oh, what a shot on Johnson. Going for it again.
Yep. Oh, flags up. Is there a team out maybe, or?
Yeah, Johnson's on the clock here, but I think his minute's about done. I don't think he wants to break his stick, but.
Oh, that there. Must have called it there. I see him shaking Elizabeth's hand.
$14 teams going on to the feature. Man, 14 teams is going to be good.
That'll be fun.
28 cars out on the track. Now, will they all make it out? I don't know. I think so.
There's a lot of good stuff left, I think.
Now, I got to imagine they don't have any more classes, so I'm imagining we're going to take some sort of a break here.
Right. I would
Yeah.
assume. Yeah, that's the thing. Usually we have a few classes so that it takes up this space.
Right.
And that's hard too. No crowd. You got to realize that you have to wait because these guys, they need time now. Those other guys have
Yeah.
had time.
Yep.
You know, another thing you're talking with kids and what's fun is when we're done judging and there's a kid on the fence, he'll say, "Can I have that piece of metal?"
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure.
Or that
Definitely.
stick.
That's awesome. I'm like, that's
Definitely.
great. I'm like, your mother's probably not going to be happy I sent that home with you,
Oh, my
but
gosh.
go ahead and take it home.
You are so right.
Yep, a
I've
chunk
seen
of
that
stick,
a million
anything.
times.
A chunk of tire.
Yes, they just think that's great when they
Yeah.
can be, that's part of it for them, you know?
I agree. I agree.
When I was a kid, my dad, he used to let me go to the next day we did a special kids day where I used to help kids in need. They would bring them to the fairs, and so my dad had me help with that. But the derby cars were there, so I would say, "Dad, please take me early," and I would just walk and look at these bent cars as a 7-year-old. Like,
Right.
that was my heaven, man.
Right.
You know, that was heaven when I was a kid. I guess I was a real weirdo. You know, I guess I was. My friends were not
Oh,
doing
God,
that. My
Josh.
friends were not doing that. You know, it's just
Right.
like, why the hell was I doing that?
That's all right. I don't think I have a single friend that would do this, enjoy this
Right.
much as I do either.
Right,
yeah.
right.
You know, I got Cody's crew.
Yeah, I got one of my best friends from high school and stuff. Doesn't go to my derbies, doesn't talk Demolition
Really?
derby. We talk about real life stuff, he says. Like, I don't care about what you're doing over there. I'm your real friend. It's like, okay.
The reality of it.
Broke that steering again on Knott's car. Look
Yeah.
at it, just pigeon-toed down.
Yep.
Duck walking, however you want to call it. What's the proper term out there, y'all? What do you want to hear?
I know, but that's all he has to fix.
You're right.
That's doable.
Yeah, you just fight it, man. That's the problem with him. Fighting him. Fighting that damn steering.
I hate fighting steering.
I know it.
That's like the worst thing to fight.
Yep.
It's such a helpless feeling when you're out there. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, come on, seriously.
Well, right. Just even when you can't even get into the arena to start. You know,
Yes.
that's hard.
I agree.
Elizabeth pulling off on her own power, so she put a
They
little
made
water in it and go. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
they
in.
made
She's
it.
in.
Who didn't make it? I didn't even catch which one didn't make it out of the three.
Yeah, they're piled up in that corner.
It was
Right.
Johnston and
Okay.
I forget Johnson's partner. Dace Fisher.
Okay. Dace.
Send a shout out there to Todd Siopa. He's watching. He's loving it. He's loving the cameras. He's asking Bill, is Bill getting new cameras?
Bill's a badass.
Yeah, Bill's got it going on.
Every time we
Love
see
it.
Bill, he's like, oh, I just got this new toy and this new toy, and today we got all these new things we're using. Bill's the man.
Yeah, love it.
You know, it's funny. He goes like, I get nervous sometimes. I'm like, I don't get nervous with you at all.
Yeah.
0%. You want to come in? Come on.
I'll let Travis in.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll see you guys. I
Thank
help
you.
Cody, I'm
All
sure,
right.
to get
Thank
ready.
you.
Anyways. Yeah,
Thank
thanks,
you for-
guys.
Yeah. All
Again,
right.
thanks for coming. It was fun.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for having us. Travis coming on in here.
Travis back in there with us. First off, I loved your bone stock class. That was the best class, right? Man, that was a fun run.
Yeah.
I was pulling for the GM, I won't lie. Come on, Norman, come on. Decker loving that Mopar.
Yeah. I was
I'm
loving
pulling
it.
for the GM.
The consies were good, fast paced. I mean, you guys have been clicking through today, right?
Oh, absolutely.
It's awesome.
I mean,
It's awesome. Now, 28 cars, right? 14 teams are getting in here.
I believe that's. I haven't done the math, but
So
I
it
think
looks
so.
like Team Baby Daddies, which is Corey Miller and Derek Rodetsky, are in. Full Twist, Adam Flegel and Jacob Hettinger. Bad Intentions, Nick Geiger and Josh Kettinger.
Ketterling.
That's a tough
Ketterling.
one.
All right.
Okay, I screwed that one up. Team BOD, Jordan Simic and Cody. Stringer Motorsports made it in, which was Brett and Elizabeth getting through to Consi. Team Pandemic, it was them White Vicks. They made it through. That was Connor
They
Palmer.
did, but they are not running.
Really?
Okay.
Yes, Connor broke a transmission, and Alex just decided that his car was
Not enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. Okay, so those guys are out.
Yeah.
All right.
Team GFX Design, which is Bohr and Nevada.
Yep.
How do you say that?
Turboville.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're here. That's GFX's
22
girl.
GFX. Yeah.
Yep. Wasted Wages is Tyler Miller and Justin Dakota. Now
Dakota.
Dakota. Now those guys are fresh.
Yeah.
Now, do you think personally? Again, no one can hear you saying this. Is everyone else going to go after them because they're the fresh cars? What do you think the gut is on? I would, right? Because
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, probably.
you can't let them sit it out.
Yeah.
What are they running? No one even knows.
Justin Dakota has a Cordoba.
Okay. Oh, I saw that.
Yep. And Tyler Miller has a 80s Caddy 2-door.
Okay. Janat Derby team is Brian and Nikki Janat. They look great in those yellow and black. They had a good run in their team. Team Get Bent, Austin Arndt, and Jamie Bowen. They were in the black and green. Generation Gap is David Bosch and Joe Bosch. They are previous champions in that white and pink car. They should do all right. Team Outlaw Inc. Mitchell
Bettenhausen
and Kyler Matt. Now, Matt looked good in his car.
Oh, yeah.
Man,
that car runs. He runs a lot of our shows. His stuff runs good.
It did.
Oh.
It did. Team FTAP, Jackson Bernstein and John Hayes, and NLR Derby team just made it, which is Desjardins and Newth. Now, so everyone that's listening at home, it's not time yet, but in a few minutes, I want you to go pick the team that you think is going to win on 448 Designs, but you're going to write Track Shot TV. You got to do a little something special here, and I'm not opening it yet. We're going to open it when the cars start pulling out, but you're going to go on 448 Design. I want you to write Track Shot. Jacob already put a post up. There's a nice big post. You're going to go right under it. You're going to write Track Shot and the team you think is going to win. If you win it, because there's going to be multiple people, so he's probably going to have to pull out of a hat, you're going to win a fresh wrap set. We're giving away a fresh wrap set today. Jacob Prusman, 448
Awesome.
Design. Pretty cool for
Yeah.
somebody in the country. It could be anyone. You might not even Derby.
Yeah.
Win it. It's cool. So that's going to be the teams that we have out there, and it looks like 14 teams. Well, no, 13 now, because the
13,
one team
yeah.
is out. So
Yes.
it's 26 cars. Plenty of room out there for 26 cars.
This track is.
Awesome.
I can't believe the way it turned out.
So when that Imperial lost its back wheel and was still able to back all the way up and make that track shot, I mean, this track is awesome. When the Y-framer lost his front tire and was still moving, it's like, this track's awesome.
Yeah.
The hardness in it was great.
We were hauling out dirt just on Thursday afternoon. We were hauling dirt out, mud out, and bringing in fresh dirt to try to, because all the dirt is originally from here, and we just build it out of here. And we were hauling out dirt, bringing in new dirt.
Wow.
You know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it worked out.
Yeah.
It worked out.
Yeah.
So, you talked about earlier about getting people here. There's a lot of people here.
There's quite a few. Yeah.
For a town as small as you have, I'm amazed.
Yeah.
I'm amazed. And everyone seems to be having a good time.
Yeah.
I love all the sacks of beer and ice going out of there. Lots of sacks of beer and ice.
I wish I could have one of those right now, but I gotta wait till my job's done.
Yeah, that's right.
You're almost there.
Travis, how long do they have?
We gave them a half hour. We'll roll about 6:15 Mountain Time is when we'll start bringing the cars
So we
in.
got 20 minutes?
Yep.
So after this, everyone's going to go through a post-tech. Winning teams go through post-tech. How's that going to work?
Well, just a basic look, basically. Make sure they're not putting plates on the frame. They're not doing this. They're not doing that. I mean,
are you letting guys, let's say they got a rip, a tear, something like that, are they allowed to weld, or there's just no welding going?
We have been. We told them at the drivers' meeting we would, but take a picture of it, show us. And we've had 3 guys now come up. The 2 80s caddies that were core support spacers that tall. Mm-hmm. Both of those came up, and they had rips like that in their frame, and
Where?
Yeah.
Where? In the fronts?
Yeah. Well, right in front of, basically where you would consider the crush box on those, right at that bend. They want to push back.
They're pushing
ripping.
back, and that's all they're
just
doing.
Ripping.
Yeah.
Yep.
They can't go nowhere. Their only choice is to go back. Tear it off.
Yep.
Go back or tear it off.
Yep.
And they're tearing off, but like I told Decker, those are going to be hard like that, man, if they can keep them together.
Yeah.
Those are hard done like that.
There's a lot of little different things with each team out there. I mean, really, this could go any way.
Oh, yeah.
This
Absolutely.
could go any way.
I don't have a team that I would pick right now.
That's what I was going to ask you next.
If I could pick one, I don't know if I could.
No, there's a lot of good teams.
Absolutely.
Plus, you take into the effect that some had harder heats than the other ones. Some are looking fresh out there with now unlimited vine wire. I mean, there could be some real salty cars out there.
My level Ford wagon, I love it.
I know, and he didn't make. And what do you do? 2 shots? I mean, we haven't even got to see some of these guys work yet.
Yep.
Yeah, that Ford wagon's got an 03 frame under it too.
Mm-hmm.
So.
It'll look nasty.
Yeah, no Kelly stance. It ain't raked either. It's level.
I'll tell you what.
23s all the way around on that one.
I do like you guys keeping the aluminum in there because it's almost. I don't know if they were the cars to run, because everyone's having issues with them so far.
Yeah.
So far.
I mean,
It's steering.
Yeah, I honestly, when they were contacting me asking questions about it, I'm like, I think you guys are nuts for running them myself, but that's my opinion because there's so many better shows out there for those. There's better cars for this show.
Right.
Like, it's cool they're here. Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, it really opens everything up, but
and
it's...
That's something about our sport I love, and people forget this sometimes, but we don't all think alike.
No.
Some guy, you could be saying that, and another guy in his head's like, no, dude, that 03 is the winner, and that's what makes our, if we all had the same damn car and the same damn build, this wouldn't even be fun.
Amen.
Absolutely.
And our sport is, I think, one of the last few that really lets you still use your brain. You watch some of these, and they have rules straight through, like NASCAR cars, there's no thinking that through, really. That is cookie cutter. A lot of these sports ours are still using their brains,
To make them better.
And you don't want to take away from that.
No, creativity's great for what we do.
Oh, absolutely.
And could you imagine a day where every car was the same out here? I don't think you'd get fans. Imagine if it was always the same kind of car and the same kind of action. People want to see weird shit like, oh my God, I haven't seen a T-Bird in 22 years.
That's what I like about around here. A lot of people still run a lot of different stuff. And you've seen it today. I mean, there's everything out here.
Dude, you had a 69 Chevy Impala.
I know.
What a weird.
Then he couldn't get it in reverse out there lining up, and he makes one hit and pops a drive shaft.
Yeah, I've seen it. And then the big old subframe, I think, got a hold of him, or one of them got coming hard in them.
That was fun to watch, though.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. It's cool.
So for all these people after this, you guys have like a party here. I know you guys are gonna have the band, but what's it actually? What happens here?
Everybody kind of just, a lot of derby people leave and everything. People hang out in the pits for a little bit, but everybody kind of migrates over there and to the other side of the fairgrounds. And we got 2 bands tonight, so
that's cool.
I'll clean up a little bit after this and go home and take a shower and. I'll probably be a mess tonight, but
Sure.
I'm ready for it.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
How far are you from here, Travis?
I live right in town here, so
Oh, nice,
a mile.
bro.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
That's cool.
I wish I was putting on derbies a mile from my house. That would be great.
It is nice. It is nice. This, and especially, we do 3 a year, and this one is really, I put a lot of time and effort into this one.
Yep.
I've just been swamped with this.
Well, hopefully this thing builds up, like I said, and you got a bigger show. And
Yeah.
it just keeps growing for you, bud,
Yeah,
because you
I
got a
hope
good
so.
thing going here.
I hope so.
For sure. I like to see it get bigger, no doubt. This is fun watching these 2-car battles. I love it.
Yeah.
Four's cool to watch, like a Blizzard Bash
Yeah.
platform, but 2's cool also
Yeah.
on that big track.
We haven't seen one
Cut-down.
round of bagging.
No.
Not one of those were boring.
No.
Nothing.
Not at all.
But
Yeah.
again, it goes to your 45-second clock.
Oh, absolutely. Yep.
That gets in
We
people's
haven't
heads.
had we haven't really had to tell many people to hit. Every now and then, we hold up and go like that. But that's about it. I mean, for the most part, it's been pretty.
And on it.
Yep.
Officials are on it.
Yeah, I dig how you guys, you just break the stick.
Yep.
And you're not even talking to them. Like,
Yep.
nah, you're done.
Yep.
Yep.
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
I just walk up and I'm like, 45-second time limit.
Done.
Yeah.
Done.
You got to move on.
Yep.
I'm not here to debate it.
Well, it was like in that one of those first heats there, the one guy that he just was kind of taking his time at the end, and you guys broke a stick. And
Yep. Yeah, that
Man,
was
you had to get aggressive
the
there.
280s caddies.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's clearly driver's error right there, though.
Yeah.
But if you're used to a minute, or let's say 2 minutes, and then you come to 45 seconds, and all of a sudden you forget it out there, I could see that happening where afterwards he probably was punching himself
Oh, probably.
But that 45 seconds goes quick.
Oh, it does. Yeah, I wasn't sure how it was going to work out, but it's been
I
pretty
like it.
decent.
I like it.
Good.
All your calls have been straight, in my opinion.
Yes.
From up here watching, sure.
Good.
You guys are
Good,
calling
good.
it. You guys are doing it right.
Good. I think we're going to grab 2 more judges for the feature, and that way we got a little bit more,
Yep.
couple more eyes
on the
out there.
Yep.
A lot of cars for
Yep.
just
Sure.
4 of us right now, so.
Yes. That's cool. So you guys ever run mini compact trucks and stuff up here? Nope.
No bone
No.
stock compacts. Right. Why not?
There's
you
some
know?
compact stuff around the area. We just don't have it here. I don't know. We're kind of limited on money. Like I said before, the whole thing is funded by the county, but we're the second poorest county in the state.
Right.
So
Yeah, I understand.
money's kind of, so I really push to get the money that we can do to begin with.
Sure.
Yep.
But man, you go out buy a $50, $100, $200 compact, sell the converters, cores off it, show up here, $50 a head. You race for $500 all
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
There's
and
a prize.
there's plenty of shows like that too. Our one in Beulah on August 22nd, we got compacts there.
Nice, okay.
It's our one in Dickinson that was supposed to be last weekend, we have compacts there. Just
Cool.
We let the group that hires us in to decide what they want.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm a full-size guy. I'm on the fair board
Sure.
myself as well. So I kind of got a little bit of pull that chain of bang thing, because full-size guy, I like to see it.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And we've kind of came across that we can't fund an extra class, so it's just stick to 2 and go from there.
That's okay. You guys are living inside your means. You know your time, you know your car counts, this is the show we want.
Yeah.
You don't always have to go full day. Gumby pounded that in my head because I get 300 and something cars back home, and we do 18 hours of derby in a day, and it's just bonkers. And he's always saying, "Why the hell do you do that?"
Yep.
And I always thought you wanted as many cars as possible, but it's not about that. It's quality over quantity.
Yeah.
Amen.
It gets boring at a certain time when I got 21 heats of compacts. Like, oh my God, please, let's. And I always thought, get as many cars on the track, but no, there's a fine line there where you need to end it with after 5, 6, 7 hours. That's too long for people to sit in the stands.
Absolutely.
You
That's
know?
why we wanted to have this whole thing done in 5 hours is the goal.
That's
And
great.
we're still on track for
Yeah.
it. If we roll them in at a quarter after 6, it'll be done at 7. That's the goal, is to have it done at 7.
And that's a great Saturday afternoon.
Yeah.
For the community, this
Yep.
is a great Saturday afternoon.
Absolutely.
With the kids, you're out with the kids. A beautiful day. Mm-hmm. Then you go home. It's still light out. You can do some extra stuff around the house. This is a good day out.
And really anymore, it seems like you said, 18 hours of derby. Nobody wants that.
Yeah.
3-4 hours, let's go. That's
Yeah.
good enough. For what you pay, you show up, pay your $20, $15. 3-4 hours, all people want to see anymore.
Yep.
You know, the problem is we have so many drivers in New York where, you know, like San Filippo had 365 cars. Who do you start cutting?
It's insane.
Who do you cut? Because I like all those guys. And, yeah, I don't want 18 heats of compacts. I'll be honest. I get bored of it.
Yep.
But they're also our drivers. And who am I to say, like, I don't like your compact, but I like this one? And that's not – it's such a tough thing because if you start turning them away, they go other places, right? And then that hurts you. I don't know. It's a double-edged sword wherever you do. We have so many more drivers than audience. Almost everyone in our stands are family members of the drivers.
Yeah.
It's very – you're not getting just Joe Schmo showing up in the stands nowadays up in New York, you know.
Yeah.
But you guys got that here. You're getting people that – I've heard some people talking out here. It's like, this guy has no idea about derbying. You know? And that's cool. That's cool.
There's people that like to watch a derby.
Yes, and that's cool.
Good enough. Something to do on a Saturday afternoon.
Exactly.
And
They want to see a train wreck, and everybody wants to see an accident, right?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. No, the people that are running the food truck right here back behind us, they came over last night because they asked what was going on in the arena because they've never seen a demolition derby before. So I had to explain the whole thing to them.
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
Then try to explain the team object, you know, and it's kind of cool, you know.
To think people have never seen derbying is like bonkers to me, you know.
Yeah.
Something that I'm so nuts about. It's like, I don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
How can you not know?
I agree.
How do you not know? It's funny.
I see some loading up.
Yeah.
Tore up cars. Some of them are loaded.
Yeah, I don't. There is some that made some junk out there. That's for sure.
So nice to see them Y-frames come back. Ass ends cut right off them. Let's go. Now we're going to go use
crazy. I wouldn't have done that. I would have left my meat up in there, but they cut it right out.
They knew, though. We're driving
But he only
forward.
he must have had a short amount of time where you're like, do I sit here and hammer and cut and slice or just get rid of it?
How much time do you want to spend on one area when
Yes.
you're only got so much time versus just cut it off and we'll focus somewhere else?
Yes. Yep. That's where a good pit crew comes in. Where like you need a good pit crew. It's something that a lot of people don't talk about, but the guys that win a lot is they got the greatest pit crews. They pull off that track and just I'll never forget I ran in Utah once and Butch Johnson let me run his car and I won my consi and you know Butch comes out on the track. He goes, Josh, just drive it back. You got to come back out in 5 minutes. Just drive back to my trailer and don't get out. And I'm like, yeah, right. I got to work on this thing. You know? Dude, I pull up to his trailer, his pit crew. Jacks are ready. Tires are laying out, right? So they're ready. Impacts are ready. His mom is giving me water and cookies. Okay, so I'm at the window.
Yeah,
with
gotta
water.
love Mom.
I love Mom. And they're changing my tires, changing radiator, putting water in it. They put tranny fluid in, all this stuff. Push me right back out Decker Gall. And I'm like, oh, my God, this was real pit crew. This was a real pit crew.
NASCAR.
And I told Butch, dude, I'm like, boy, I felt like awesome right there, like a true driver. I never even got out of the car to look at it. I didn't even know what it looked like.
Boy, Ricky Bobby just showed up, folks.
And I pulled second that night. I got second to Stan McDonald.
That is awesome. Oh, that's no easy challenge.
I'll tell you, Stan McDonald that day, he earned so much of my respect because he come up to me before the Derby and he goes, Decker, I'm all by myself, because he was from California. And I said, well, I'm all by myself. And he goes, let's just watch out for each other, you know. And, you know, you hear that all the time. I've heard 1,000 people say they're running with me, and then they're waving to you as you're on the wall. But I ended up getting hung when it was down to 4 cars. I get hung in this little dirt pit, and I see Stan look at me all the way across the track, and he just turned and come right at me, knocked me loose, and then him and me worked the last 2. And when it got down to the 2 of us, he got me hung, and I thought it was done. And I watched this SOB drive all the way around the track at Utah and come back, and he hit me so hard in the passenger side. And afterwards, I'm like, what the heck, Mac? And he's like, I was rolling you, dude. I was rolling you. And I'm like, what? He's like, imagine the story if I rolled you. And I'm like, you jerk.
Oh, you got to love it, man.
But that night, he did not have to come get me. He could have done the old, I never saw you, Decker. But he looked right at me and come got me. And I was like, I got your back forever, man. You don't get that a lot. You know, that's a guy I'll run with every single time now. We don't even have to say anything. If I'm ever on the track with Stan McDonald, I'm running with him. Just because of that one day.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you know who they are. But like you said, too many of them will tell you that, and brother, turn your back and eat your lunch.
Dude, I love when a guy looks right at you in the eye and then it's like, I never seen you out there. And it's like, yes, you did.
Yeah.
I stared right at you.
No, I'm not your friend.
No. Well, it's funny. I ran a team show 2 years ago, and I ended up winning. I got lucky. But my teammate got smoked right in front of me. Boom, he gets smoked. And he went like this to me. I see it so clear in my head. And I took off, and I just went and won the Derby. Afterwards, he's like, "You jerk, dude! I was calling you over." And I'm like, "I thought you went like that." And he's like, "Yeah, to get me off the wall." And I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry. I was the bad friend." He brings it up all the time. Remember when you left me on the wall? It's like, "Yeah, I do. I'm sorry."
Well, guys, I better bounce.
All right, buddy.
One of my
brother.
one of my judges just called me, so better
Hey, get out
bounce.
there.
Thanks
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll catch up with you afterwards.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, let me switch headsets.
Skin, you're making all kinds of noises. One more to go, and we're all done. It looks like, what, 10 minutes, and we're going to kick off here? No, 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, he said about 6:30, didn't he? 6:15.
6:15, he said.
Yeah,
5 minutes.
Yeah, about 5, brother.
Well, if you're watching from home, I appreciate you guys watching today.
Yeah.
And I hope you enjoyed it. And hopefully we're going to bring you some more of them. And
Yeah, Derek's all about. Come on, you gotta.
well, 7,000 people watched his 7,000 people watched his driveway
your
by
Facebook
9 o'clock
Live.
last night. So he got popular. Well, not that he wasn't, but he got popular real quick.
Yeah, he drove up with his his oldest daughter. It's
Oh.
him and his oldest here.
If you're watching me real quick, I want something I wanted to talk about because I get hit
Lost
constantly.
Let me
Yeah,
switch
I can
up.
hear you.
Can you? Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
can
coming
hear
back.
you.
Okay.
I hear you fine.
It's coming back. Okay, it's coming back. I got you. Yeah, Bill, sorry.
If you're on Facebook and you want to friend me, and I've been at 5,000 friends for like 5 years, okay? And I'm sorry. Like, I'd love to add everyone on, but it burns me out to get rid of people and then add people. Go to my page and just click follow. If you click follow, it's just like you're my friend. You'll see everything that I do. You can follow me throughout the country. You can follow us all over. You can go to derbies with me, all that. But unfortunately, I have 1,000 friends in the queue, and Facebook starts deleting you at the bottom of the 1,000, and I'm behind. Go on there right now, follow me, and watch me all year. I mean, we go all throughout the country. I hang out at home. I make fun of you a lot. It's good times.
Hey, we do. That's the way friends should. Good times, Decker.
But I get a lot of messages like, Decker, delete somebody and add me. And it's like, I'm sorry, but just click follow, and it's just like we're friends.
Well, I'll tell you, after all our track shots, you could probably lose about 25 people, Decker, if you just really look. That's the same way, locked up at $5,000, 740 people waiting. And I try to go on, like I was telling you, go on there and delete them old profiles off. And you open up some. So you open up some spots and you can bring some on. But I agree, just follow. That's the way to do it. But don't get me wrong, folks. I'll be after this. I'll get about 25 of them delete. I'll get 25 more on.
Yeah. But, yeah, exactly. But I don't, it's I've asked Facebook to just make me a public figure where you can have like 1 million friends, and they just won't do it. They don't even answer back to me. And it's like, I feel truly that I could probably have 15,000 friends on Facebook after this many years, but I can't. So just go and follow it. I'm not doing TikTok. I'm
You're not on Skin Chat?
Social media is like, bleh.
Yeah, I agree. It could go to hell.
Lately, it's been garbage.
It's too easy to talk. Yeah, it's too easy to talk. Or get likes. A lot of them just go for likes, Decker. It's even better when they use your name to go for likes, isn't it?
Well, it's funny because I get ragged on about the dumbest things. And listen, if you're friends with me on Facebook and you follow me and I'm showing pictures of my car or my kid driving a car, I'm just sharing. I'm just sharing my life with people that maybe want to watch it. If you don't want to watch it, don't. Unfriend me. Do something else. I don't really care, But a lot of people are like, oh, Decker's bragging about his cars out front. It's like, no, I've always wanted these my whole life, and now I got them, and eventually I won't have them again. I'm showing them when I got them.
That's right.
And hopefully I motivate you to go buy more cars.
Yeah.
If your old lady's telling you can only have 2, push it to 3. Push it to 8.
3 to 6, 6 to 9, 9 to 12.
Yep.
12 to 24.
I remember my dad telling me I can only have 3 cars at the house. Yeah, right. I'll buy 3 cars this week, old man.
Yeah. It's like when the county shows up and says you can only have 3. What? What do you mean? I can't have all these?
These are race cars.
Yeah.
These are derby cars.
These are hobby cars. Like when I lived in Illinois and they showed up at my place, had 35 GMs sitting around. By the way, the best car you can have anyways because the rest are junk. And 35 of them sitting around there. And the code enforcement, we get talking. He's like, whoa, these are derby cars, hobby stocks? No, they're hobby cars. Didn't call them derby cars. Hobby stock cars. Okay, you can have them then. You just got to put a number on the door. Well, I went out there and put 1 through 35.
Yeah, exactly.
He come back in 2 weeks. He says, oh, no, you can't have this many cars. You said, if I put a number on them, I can have them. Yeah, lo and behold, Skinny versus the state of Illinois over derby cars.
I know a lot of guys that have
You know,
been through
but
it.
hey, I'm not backing down. I'm not going to listen to that.
I personally bought the house I bought in an area because people say, how do you have all them cars in your
Right.
front? I purposely moved to a no zone area. You can do whatever you want. In
That's
my,
crazy
you could
that
put
you have that.
You could build a house. You could put a pond. No one cares. Just do whatever you want.
No zone, it's called.
There's no zoning laws. No zoning laws around.
Wow.
Here. No one cares. You could put a double wide, a single wide on top of each other. There are there down the road. Like a guy put a single wide on top of a single wide. It's like, why did you do that?
We call that a tweaker townhouse.
Oh my gosh. I got him up my way.
Stack them up, brother.
Oh man. That's funny.
Oh, I'm glad, Decker. We're winding on down here. It's been a blast, though, today, for sure.
Yeah, I see some cars kind of getting ready. Guys jumping in cars with helmets and stuff.
Yeah, they know it's time to get it on.
But yeah, I mean, it's tough because I would love to friend everybody, but we cannot. So just go on there, follow us around the country, or don't.
Yeah, like you said it best, unfriend. Help me out.
Yeah, it's fine. If you hate listening to me, it's okay.
Yeah.
You're not the only one. It's okay.
I'm not telling you to do that, but go ahead and swallow it.
Yep. My dad would tell me my dad would unfriend me, I think, because my dad he don't care what I'm doing. I love ragging on my dad.
You're weird. I'd like to meet your dad, I won't lie.
Nah, waste of time.
No.
Trust me. You ain't missing nothing, my friend.
By the way, Katie, if you're watching, I loved your TikTok you made last night.
She's not watching. She's busy. But
yeah,
yes.
right. I was laying there with Decker in bed in the hotel room. I said, your wife had to leave. You left, and your wife made a nice TikTok of your derby cars. It was good. Decker didn't think so, though.
No, we're not. We are not doing Moe Derby. August 22nd. Nope, unfortunately, we are not. We are not. Yeah, my old lady cracks me up because she's on this TikTok, and I'm not doing it, but she'll put up like videos of her and her friends, and she'll say like, yeah, I got like 40 views, and she's like, then I put a picture of your cars up, and it got 4,000 views in a night. You know, I'm like, babe, just do derby cars only.
That's right.
Move to derby cars, babe.
That's what they want to see.
Yeah,
we're all derby.
I got a good old lady. I really do.
Unless you drive them junk cars.
She lets me drive them junk cars.
Love it. I love that squareback you drive around.
I love that squareback.
You're a wagging.
I bought that for $400 from a little old man. So funny story. The other day I'm out welding on Cody's car. I'm welding the door shut. It's like 7 a.m. on a Saturday. I got right up and went outside. This guy pulls in the driveway and he gets out and he goes, that wagon out there for sale? And I go, well, you can't afford it because it's not for sale. You know, he's like, what is that supposed to mean? And I go, well, I don't really want to sell it. And he goes, what's the number on it? Now I paid $400. And I go, $3,500. He goes, well, I don't know if you know this, but you bought that from my grandpa. And my grandpa told me that he sold it to you for $400. And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, well, I want to buy it back. And I'm like, okay, $3,500. This guy's face of anger. Like,
wow.
He goes, you're going to smash it? And I go, no, man, I drive it. It's got plates on it. I go, I got the air conditioning working on it. I love it.
Yeah.
If you ever want to sell it, I want to buy it back. And I'm like, okay, $3,500, you know? I'm not paying $35. He like gets in his car all stormed off, and it's like, dude, I'm not giving stuff away over here.
No.
I got you. You should have hit your grandpa up the day you was selling it.
It's like these people that hate on you. Go buy a $400 wagon. By golly, I wish I could. $400 wagon, you sell for $5,000. And? You know what I mean? It's your car.
It's called capitalism.
That's right. That's right.
The problem is people get jealous, and it's like, oh, this guy's out making money. Okay, I'm hustling.
Amen.
I hustle all the time. It's how I can afford to do what I do.
I call them hustling haters. Yep.
A lot of people don't like hustling.
No, they're lazy.
I am not a guy that just waits for my paycheck. I take my paycheck and try to make more money in between my paycheck and then make more money in between that one. Like, I don't just accept my paychecks on Fridays.
Exactly.
I try to take 500 to make it 1,000 over here. 300 make it 800.
Katie, take this 5, take it to the casino. Get
She's
it paid.
good.
$5,000. Oh, yeah, it's like
my old
bubbles,
lady,
man.
My old lady banks at the
Same
casino.
way, man.
We went to the casino 3 weekends in a row. And my old lady brought money home every weekend.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was like a job. I was like, babe, we could. She's like, well, when do you have a gambling problem? At what point? You know, and I'm like, 4 weeks in a row. That's probably a gambling problem.
Katie, you got a problem.
But if you win, is it a problem?
No,
You know?
absolutely not.
My old lady's nuts. She'll walk around and she'll like just pick a game. She'll sit down, put a $100 bill, win. She cashes out. She'll go pick another. She's so crazy.
Like I was telling you, Moon Mullins there in California, he's a gambler, man, but he's a winner, man. He's just posting all his videos, on Facebook, his Facebook, and there's old Moon with a mask on. Cha-ching, cha-ching, won another 9, won another 1,000, won another 7.
You know who else does that? Is
Love it.
Sarah Tagg in Bong.
Yeah.
Like, every time in Las Vegas, she'll be like, I just hit 3,400.
Yeah. Oh, I remember when she rolled out with all those cash outs. Yes, sir. Yep, some people got it, man. Like the guys that play my waffles in, they're winners multiple times. It's like,
dude, I've never won a waffle ever.
Really?
And I've done so many. I've never won. I am the most unlucky SOB.
Got to have Katie pick your numbers.
Yes,
right?
You're right. That's probably what
I've won my fair share, but the old saying,
never.
Don't sit there and gripe because you didn't get it. Play to win.
No, just go to the next one.
Yeah.
I know.
No, but it's easier to gripe that, I'm not playing that. Well, if you want to win it, you got to play it. Simple as that.
You're giving it to somebody else then. Go ahead.
Sir.
It could have been your lucky day today.
Kind of like you don't take out the biggest, baddest guy in the bar, biggest, baddest guy on the track. That's the one you better go after. If you want to win, you got to beat the best.
That's my opinion.
Get after him.
That's my opinion.
Get after him, boys. Let's see what you got.
But we've heard drivers say that they like to leave the best guy, and try to beat him at the end. But in my opinion, I'll never have enough car.
That's right.
They're going to beat me at that point. I'd rather get lucky and get a tire shot on them early.
I agree.
Because I won't have enough car. I just know myself. If I'm at the end, I'm going to be junk.
Yes, sir.
I feel like there's so many things I had to talk about. Las Vegas, Demolition Derby. Let's go. Let me fire off a couple quick ones before I get yelled at.
Yeah, you got,
Vegas is coming up. That's going to be Halloween weekend. The weekend of Halloween. We're all going to be going to Vegas. Can you imagine the strip on Halloween? My old lady's like, it's going to be crazy.
Yeah, I've been there a lot, but never on Halloween night, Decker.
Could you imagine the people you're going to... Imagine the crap you see on a regular day.
Yeah.
The nuttiness is
now
going to be...
what are you going to see?
I don't know. It's going to be scary, I think.
Yeah.
There's some sketchy things out there in Vegas. But,
Weirdos in tie-dyes.
But if you're bored, book your flight right now. Get out there. I mean, there's nothing else going... They're so cheap right now.
Yeah, book your tickets at the Plaza, folks.
Yeah, get out to Vegas. That's going to be a good time.
I seen Del McQuitty posted. He's got his show coming up there in Utah.
It got moved, I think, to...
Sorry, Del, I don't know your date, but
yeah. I think it's the 31st
And then
July.
Stern Dirt, right? They're trying to pop one off still, or no?
I think August 8th is the next one they're trying to pop off.
So Johnny and Gumby are trying to pop one off still.
Yep.
It's tough, like you said.
Well, I got Mini Meltdown coming 29th and the 30th. That's up in New York, and that's going to be a 2-day event, but we opened up all these classes, maxed them out immediately. We're probably going to smash 250-plus cars that day. It's 2 days in a row. There are 12 heats a day. That's us, we kept things out of it. I mean, we could have filled them. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, that's just too much. God, what are you guys thinking?
Who do you cut?
I know, Decker, but less is more, like you said. And like I've told Toast, you want to sit here, we get 125, 130 cars. For one, you got to inspect all those, and who wants to sit there when you could get just as much quality of a show out of 80 cars?
But is that
75 cars?
But do people say you're a big show because you got 1 million cars? No, I know. That's what I've always thought in the past. Like, I need to get to 300 cars. We've been pumping 300 cars out show after show, and I want to stop.
Right.
I am dead at the end of the night.
Yes, sir.
Zombie.
Now, the best, in my opinion, is to run less classes and get the one-and-dones, and I love the one-and-dones.
I love one-and-dones, too, yeah.
You get 20 of them out there of this, 20 of that, go run them, be done.
No one's saving their car because you're trying to win it. You're not trying to make no feature. You're using the whole car and that one time. Yeah, I actually like one-and-dones myself. I love going to track with just torches. I don't got to bring tires. I don't bring tie rods and steering. No, I'm just cutting a couple things, and I'm going to get out on the track. What else do I got, Bill? What am I forgetting?
I'm going to plug Tixie's August 21st and 22nd, Farmington, Minnesota, Dakota County Fair. Tix, Toast Promotions. Tix is putting it on, y'all. Make sure if you got cars up there to get there. Tix is going to be releasing more info on it. Then September 25th, 26th, Henry, Illinois, River City Rampage, Toast Promotions as well, folks.
Yeah,
that's going to be another good show. We got a good thing going there. Good group of guys, officials and all.
I wish Toast would invite me.
He don't like you.
I heard.
Yeah.
No.
He don't like you.
Don't say that.
No,
I
he don't
like
like
Vince.
you.
Stop.
No, he don't like you. I don't like half your friends either.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, we're working on – Bill's working on because Bill's the magician here. We're working on Track Shot Live. We're going to try doing a little bit of a channel here where you can watch Demolition Derby action and motorsports action 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Love it.
Constantly on, where you can just click on and watch cars getting smashed or some sort of motorsport. So we're working on it right now. Bill's actually the one killing that for us.
And like we said, who don't like monster trucks, wrecking cars, old wagons, and two-does and everything else, right? Who don't like that? I sure do.
And I think that'll be a helpful way for us to try to move into the world of sponsors and corporate sponsors and things like that. When you have something on 24 hours a day where they can actually see the numbers clicking through, see the amount of people. Our numbers are so fantastic. So fantastic. And remember, I've been doing this 6 years. Okay, I know the first pay-per-view Blizzard Bash numbers we ever did. I know the last one. I know that. Our numbers are so damn killer. The amount of people that are watching our events, we are so close to getting big sponsors.
Sure.
We should have already had them actually by the numbers that we have, in my opinion. We're not getting 300, 400, 500, 5,000. No, we're talking
hundreds.
We know that we had 100.
Yeah,
I mean, Bill was talking today. There could have been 200,000 people that have watched the Vegas first night. And it's on. Now, the great thing about us is it's on forever, perpetually. You go to an event, you can watch it a year from now, 2 years from now, 6 years from now. You had a good hit, people will be able to watch it forever.
That's right.
And we want to get to the point where we're getting millions of views. And we're at hundreds of thousands. That's not that far away. I remember when I was excited to get 10,000 views. Now I'm pushing for 100,000. Well, next I'm pushing for 1 million.
Yes, sir.
And I'm telling you what, when we get to 1 million, it's going to be real hard to not get to the next level. That's some real numbers, man. And there's things that corporates are sponsoring now that don't have anywhere near these numbers.
Correct.
And they're spending money on crap that's getting 300, 500 viewers. You know what I'm saying?
Pickleball tournaments.
Pickleball, exactly. Pickleball kills us. I don't understand it.
Underwater basket weaving with purple yarn.
I guess we're in the wrong sport, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
But we're working on it. We're working on some good stuff. We got stuff happening.
Yeah, and we got a great crew together, and we all work like a well-oiled machine. Love it. You know,
I love our crew because we're all fun.
Yeah.
There's just no...
We're missing Ben, for sure.
I'm missing Ben, yeah.
Yeah, Ben is one of the OG guys that usually sits with us, and then we got Tixie now coming on, and Tix helps out, and Bobby Brockway's wanting to come with help with Toast and up in Minnesota and do more of that, and that's cool. I know he's not one for the limelight on the microphone and all that, but...
Who's this, Ben?
No, Bobby.
Oh, Bobby.
Yeah, good old Bobby Brockway. Hemmern Hoosier.
He actually should be on the mic because...
He should.
Oh, my gosh. You want to...
The stories.
Oh, my gosh. This guy gets me where I have to leave him away from him. Just like you sometimes, where my stomach hurts so hard from laughing, I got to walk away. I can't breathe.
Enough's enough.
The night you were picking on Nick King in Florida, I was in tears. Oh, my gosh. I had to walk away from him. I was crying.
That
you
was
remember?
pretty good,
I
though,
had
yeah.
streams coming down. I hadn't laughed that hard in years.
That's what friends can do, though, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, and we all know you all know what gets to each other, so sometimes we get a little too far, and it gets fun.
We know what trips our triggers and flips the switches.
Yeah, you
brother.
guys get me mad sometimes.
That's all right. You get me mad.
I should.
Get over it.
Exactly.
Love it. How'd your guys do? Did they hit you up, Decker?
No, I don't know. Actually,
Okay.
they should be running right now.
Well, isn't it like 9 o'clock back home?
Right now, it's 8:30.
Oh, golly.
Dude, I have so many messages. Guys, I'm looking through your messages. I promise I'll get to them tons
of good hits, y'all. Appreciate y'all watching.
All right, so Jeremy Gully kicked some ass today.
Nice. Whew.
Oh, Joe got hung up, it looks like. Your shocker is still good to go, he says, for another day.
Can I run it at Mini Meltdown? Is there a class for that car?
Yes. Well.
Or you already got it given away there, too?
No, but I can stick you in something else.
Okay, what, a Pinto? I'll take out them junk Cadillacs.
Okay.
Them junk 03s, too, with that Pinto.
You're not doing none of that crap. We know that.
Yep. Speak of lowers, that's what I spoke of. Lowers.
Yeah, my guys didn't do good. I don't know exactly how they did, but it looks like Cody kicked some butt. But
cool. And that Olds 9.8, real man's car.
$400 I bought it for.
Love it.
$400. He ran the 455 in it.
No,
he did.
Wow.
He didn't. he just wanted to go junk
No,
it.
which is good because there's nothing wrong with that. Let that old turd get nice and hot and just keep chugging along.
It ran good.
Yeah, that's good. Keep a radiator in and she'll go. But
That's what I said to him.
damn bumpers are worth $250. You know, Decker, right?
To me,
All
I
day.
bought the bumpers off of it, and I actually sold the car to Code for $500.
All day.
Yeah. And I said, Code, you're going to run them bumpers all
Yeah.
the time. You can sell the motor and tranny when you get it out of there. It's got good rear in it, right?
Yeah. Cody who?
Cody Wood.
Lane the Wood, Mr. Wood. I love his Snapchats.
It's. I just bought a rebuilt carb, Holly carb, and I guess Joe was having some carb issues. He says it was running real rich today, and it's fresh rebuilt. I mean, we just put it on this week. It ran great, and all of a sudden he said it was running rich and blowing smoke out, and they couldn't get it to run right. So I don't know what happened. So I guess I got to take it back to my carb guy. And my carb guy is awesome. My carb guy, he only does Holly 4412s. If you take one to him, it's a $100 bill. You take one to him, and he gives you one right there.
Awesome.
Yep. So he has ones so then next time I'll get mine right back, and he just rotates our own carbs. I dig it.
Yeah, like Troy Tagg, you know, a lot of people, nobody knows. He does a lot of carb rebuilding now.
Oh, does he?
So if you're out there looking and you're out there listening, Troy Tagg, Lebosia, California, he does do some carburetor rebuilding, folks.
What time's your clock, Sarah? Right now?
I'm 6:30.
Listen, it's 6:30.
Yep,
Let's get to
6:30,
this
bro.
contest right now, okay?
All
I
right.
want you guys to go to 448 Designs on Facebook, Jacob Prusman. Find his link. Go under the link right now and write track shot, and I'm going to go through the list. I want you to put the team name. You got to put the team name, not the drivers, just the team name. Track shot and Baby Daddies, or track shot and Full Twist, and you could win yourself a free set. So, Team Baby Daddies is going to be Corey Miller and Derek Radetsky. Team Full Twist, Adam Flegel and Jacob Ettinger. Team Bad Intentions, Nick Geiger and Josh Hettinger. Team BOD is Jordan Simic and Cody Mittler. Stringer Motorsports, Brett and Elizabeth Stringer. GFX Designs is Nevada Turboville and Boar Christensen. Team Wasted Wages, Tyler Miller and Justin Dakota. The Janot Derby team is Brian and Nikki Janot. Team Get Bent is Austin Arndt and Jamie Bowen. Generation Gap, our past champions, Dave Bosch and Joe Bosch. Outlaw Incorporated, Mitchell Bettenhausen and Kyler Matt is Outlaw Inc. Team FTAP, Jackson Bernstein and John Hayes. And our final team out there is Team NLR, Alex Desjardins and Cody New.
Somebody's burning up already.
Yeah, I smell it.
That Cody's car was on fire, or his partner, or what? No, it was his partner, wasn't it? I think he was burning electrical.
Yeah, I smell it.
Somebody definitely burning electrical. Yeah, he's driving off. Son of a gun. Let me throw some shout-outs here. Skip Johnson watching back in Kansas. Matt Foss up in Minnesota. Chris Everett down there in Texas, I believe, or Arkansas. Scott Meanahan up there in Monroe, Wisconsin. Rhett Beasley, thank you. Delaras.
Oh, I
thank
love
you,
the Delaras.
Familia watching in
They are
Cali.
the coolest Cali family.
Justin
besides the
Dennis,
tag.
Andy Anderson. Love all you guys. Lee Emstrom, all you guys, man. Thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I feel bad, dude. The carburetor I put on Joe's car was junk today.
Darn
I'm
it.
sorry, dude. It's my fault. The red Lincoln and T-Bird is Cody Mittletter's team, and that is going to be team... Let me make sure I say Mittletter's team right.
Okay, so Cody's partner drove off. He must have been
GFX
burning.
Designs. GFX Designs.
Okay.
Cody and his partner.
So everybody knows what to do, right?
So, again,
448 Designs, Jacob Prusman.
go to his link, write in track shot and the team that you think is going to win it. It started at 6:30, so now there could be multiple people that win it, so Jacob will just pull out of a hat from the winning teams.
Look at them Y-framers just laid down on their bellies, brother. Look at this
they
thing
are
in front
low.
of us, bro.
Yeah.
Just laying down.
Yep.
But he's got plenty of nose left, Decker. Box Lincolns look good. Those two youngers been fighting Team NLR, fighting that steering, and boy, every time they went back, they got her put back together. Got her put back together.
Jeez, the messages don't even stop, dude.
Love it.
I got so many. And I'm sorry. As soon as I look, then I got to answer more. I'm stopping. Junk and junk. So Cody's car was junk, I guess, and Justin Lovejoy's is junk. So two out of the 3 cars turned to junk today. I'm glad with that.
You got scrap iron Monday.
I'm cool with that. I just wanted them to go do some action.
Yeah,
get out there, have some fun. Exactly.
Okay, so Cody's partner's MIA, right? Yeah. Hopefully come back. Yeah, they got him on the skiddy over there, huh? He totally had to burn up electrical.
I could smell it.
Something just cooked on him there. What's his partner's name in the bird? Man.
Jordan.
There you
Simic.
Okay. The other Y-framer didn't make it out, huh? Bohr's out. So he's out here. His partner didn't make it out. Is that right? I think he broke too. So Bohr looks like he's a one-man band too.
But I'll tell you, sorry, Skin, you're saying on my headset.
Oh, sorry, bro.
No, you're all right. I got it. But Bohr is a driver that can make it all the way to the end by himself.
Sure. Oh, he drove a great heat.
He did. And if he just stays out of picking fights and kind of hangs out. Okay, so again, this black, right in the middle of the track is that black and purple team that have not run yet.
Oh, there's our fresh ones with your Doba.
Yep. He's got that Doba low in the back.
He's got it raked.
Yes, as you say.
Should have used the Cali stance, you know. Use the California stance in there.
So Tyler Miller and Justin Dakota are that fresh team out there. John Hayes, the back of John's looks great.
Oh, yeah. That sucker's just ready to grab that deck lid.
There's some good stuff here.
Again, folks, I want to thank you all for watching. Again, thank you if you tuned in and watched Trackshot TV. Thanks each and every one of you. Thank you for letting us in your homes today, your garages, your shops, sitting around the campfire, wherever you may be today. But glad you're watching because a lot of you are tuning in.
Yeah, I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed it.
And hopefully, Decker, we get down to Mobridge here in a few weeks. That would be cool. Come on back.
You know, as soon as this gets done, that's our next conversation.
Yes, sir. I told Derek, come up, talk. I'm not getting up there. I'm not talking.
I know.
He is not a mic person. No, Skinny, I'm not coming up there.
He could be.
Absolutely.
I like how he talks.
Yeah. I trade cars if he wants to trade cars for airtime, whatever it may be. I'd leave all them junk Mopars behind, though.
Go ahead. Leave them for me, my friend.
God, I want to see the old bird turn loose, man.
Yeah, me too.
They're trying to do something for him. So they're putting some sticks on these guys.
Yeah, they're kind of taking their time.
Yeah, they're trying to hope that Jordan can get back out here. But he had to just burn up some serious electrical.
Okay, so it looks like Miller looks like he's by himself, right? The original Y-framers are by themselves. Mittlitter might be by himself. Bohr might. So we might have 4 teams of single. Five teams of single with the metric tilted caddies.
Yes, sir. Well, here comes another one. I think his partner's coming right now, Decker. 25, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I think the other caddy's coming.
So Skin, he was saying that those were ripping, and I'm just missing it. Was it ripping on the inside of the rail, the top of the rail? What part of the rail is ripping at the firewall on these when they're tilted like that?
I'm gonna say the outside of it, Decker's ripping, right? Because you saw that when the tuck when the way they tipped them, you saw that go away.
Yeah.
And then how it was shoving back at the basically your crush box. What a crush box would be. She's trying to rip herself right through there. She can't go nowhere. She's not. He's got that point taken out of her.
But why aren't they just wrapping on themselves? Why actually ripping? I got to go look at them, I guess.
The leverage ain't there to do that no more. They have no choice but to fight themselves back through them boxes now. The way they're tilted. I'm telling you, that's not a bad way to do them GMs. If you can do them, that's the way you do them.
This sport is just crazy. The ingenuity, the thought, the brain. It's just, it's interesting.
You know what? I'm all about it too. Like you said a while ago, you know, you don't have 100 cookie cutter Crown Vics out here doing the same thing.
Nope.
This is a mixed bag, my friend.
Yeah.
And these guys bringing what they brought here, so no, we're going to tilt the hell out of some GM boys.
Now, okay, so Bill, you're getting this one pulling in. Look at it at the firewall. There's a gap now, right? And you're saying that area in there is trying to push up over itself, wrap over itself?
You see it right here. Clearly, look how it's trying to shove itself right back.
That's neat, dude.
She ain't curling the boxes. She's trying to go through the boxes.
Okay, so Miller's partner's coming out.
76.
Oh no, this is Miller. I'm sorry. His partner is Ritz.
Back of Cody's Lincoln just folded so nice. So look at that.
Yeah, it looks
Crown
great.
Vic bumper just ready to just roll up on all them quarters and toothpaste rolling the rest of the way.
Yep.
Nice.
Now this motor, Miller's motor, probably the best of the day.
Yeah, I agree.
Probably the best of the day.
Sounds like a late model.
Dude, you know whose motor, when we were down in Florida, PJ, Snar?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude. Remember we were standing by the concrete wall? Oh my gosh, was I like, oh.
Just air bleeding. Air bleeding loud.
It was awesome. And I
Yeah.
watched him blow that back of that tranny up in that drive shaft, remember? It was like, boom.
Yeah, and
God, that sounded good.
he got out of it, I think, for a while. I hope he gets back in it, but he sold out. From
He did?
what I understand. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he dumped a lot of his stuff.
I saw
I
a
hope
clip
to
the
see him
other
again.
day. It was a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and he like left on one, and he went all the way across the track and just junked the guy in the corner on the first shot. And I was like, oh, dude, his motor just ripped it. I was like, oh, shit. I wouldn't have wanted to be the guy on the other end.
No, I seen like Cody Books posted the one up there in Wisconsin when that guy just left, and like Cody said, he was caught on the wall snoozing there and just
Where he ate him
Hey,
again. Oh,
bro.
that was a good
Cody
shot.
Books, man.
Yeah.
LVE hashtag.
I seen that. I seen that.
Man, that was a hard shot. You know, but that happens. You know, every dog has its day, my friend.
Yep.
They're trying to get him together. They really are.
Oh, he's coming back.
Oh, come on. Get that sucker in here, boys. Yeah, Billy's trying to come on in. Cody's teammate, Jordan. And you know Cody's
Cynic.
looking. All right, it's running on its own free will, but boy, when he pulled out here, that was some good old
Pinched wire or something.
copper burning in the barrel,
yeah.
wasn't it?
Scary.
Stanky old stuff.
Dude, I remember years ago I had that happen, and I grabbed the wires to pull them from my...
Oh, Decker.
And it burnt through my gloves
Decker.
right into my fingers. I'll
You
never
don't
do it
realize
again.
that.
Oh, my
A
God.
while back, my winch cable got down and laid down across my battery on the hot. Never saw Decker. All of a sudden, I'm like, whoa, what's everything smoking? I grabbed that cable, move it, bro. Just a quick to throw it off
Dude, I
the battery.
hate burns like that. Oh, man.
Like getting out when you're a youngster and grab your header, not knowing any better on a red flag or you're burning.
Dude,
I've
when you
done
burn
that.
your back of your arms on a
Oh.
stack, that gets me in the back of my
All right,
elbows. and
y'all,
shit.
make sure 448 Designs, Jacob Prusman, you went there and picked your winning team for a chance to win a set of door wraps from Jacob Prusman there in Iowa, folks.
Thank you, Jacob.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Feature start. Who's going to be the winner here?
God, look at all these cars, bro.
It's going to be good.
All right, these guys are getting right after. Look what they did to the wagon, Decker. Sadagged it.
Oh, wow.
Sadagging the heck out of it.
Wow. That's going to be nice.
Yeah.
And rolled it up.
Boy, who's working together here? Okay, Y-framer's going after Jake up there. Oh, he's got him pinned down there. Haas's got him down there on that other.
Oh, yeah.
Was that Newport, Decker, you said?
Yeah, Newport.
Okay. Oh, Boar broke. Something happened with Boar here in the front right here.
No, Boar, come on. I was rooting for you.
Can't get her to refire. There you go.
He got it.
He got it.
Here comes Rich in the number 27.
Looks like he's fighting fuel. Might have forgot to turn his fuel on. If he's got an off switch, he's messing with that fuel tank. That's 72 of Boar Christensen. Woo!
Remember, the black and purple team are fresh.
And no 9-wire either.
Right.
Look at it. They didn't even bother putting nothing on the cars.
I don't see a lot of 9-wire.
No.
I love 9-wire. Number 25 of Arndt up over the top of 18, pedaling. Woo! 7X of Janat. Looks like he's all done.
Cody's fighting steering, it looks like, man. Look at dragging and steering, yes, sir.
Some teams staying together, some teams splitting apart.
God, Miller's got an engine, brother. Woo!
Man, that sounds good, Miller.
See how she's coming up now?
Oh, yeah.
Shove right through.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Number 9 was a wagon. They said aggoned it.
Yes, they did.
And 03 frame. That's going to be nasty. That's
Team
gonna be
NLR
nasty.
looking good. They're staying together, working together as a good team. Oh, there's that Newport running up the back of that bird. Woo-hoo! Cody trying to hold him. Cody telling him, bring the mail.
Good job. Working on Miller.
The Newport's dead in the water.
Yeah, Cody's got broken steering in the 102 mid litter.
Ooh, 23 trying to take it to the Newport. Smell of tranny.
Yeah, I do too. Bosch team looking good out there, driving well together, staying together, just like Team NLR is.
See that? Rack and pinion broke on Cody's car.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yep.
Snapped out, not so much the rack, but snapped it off at the spindle.
Yep.
Oh, he got up on Bori. Bori, yeah, he's off him. Oh, Boss just took a licking from Miller. Oh, that was a hard hit. Nose to nose, nothing but rails given. Tyler Mott working over the 23. Oh, here it is.
Got it. Ooh, buckled that corner bad on that Y-framer. Get out of there, Rich. Get out of there. Uh-oh, he's coming. Here comes this T-Bird. Here he's coming on Rich.
Yeah, he got a little bit of him. Oh, he was coming if he didn't get out of there. Broke his steering. Look at that. Steering wheel come off the shaft.
The leaf spring starting to bend down on 27. Elizabeth Stringer still doing good out there in the middle of the pack.
Boss doing okay. He took a hard shot there, and he's still hanging in there. Tyler Mott just serving people up. Tyler Matt.
Yeah, Matt. That car looks good.
Ooh, Bor just took a hard shot from the.
Oh, Bor could be hung. There you go.
Bor got a hard shot. Broke the bumper loose. Old T-Bird working.
Man, I wish I was driving. I am itching to drive right now. Bowen looking good in the number 82. 25, though, Arndt might have some steering issues.
Woo! Team NLR working good together. They are just staying next to each other.
Yeah, they're doing well. Pace and Bernstein look really good out there too. Bernstein's in that Vic wagon, Sadagan.
Corey down here working on that. One of those caddies.
This Y-framer pushed all the way back into his tires. Woo! He don't got much room left here in the number 27. Elizabeth Stringer with a locked up front tire.
Tie rod's broke on 82, fans hanging out of it. Left front's broken
right off, yeah.
He's dragging a lot of carnage. That T-Bird just took a hard shot.
A lot of cars still in it.
Yeah, and they're all using it. T-Bird just serving. Bohr put a hard shot on that caddy in the 25. Bohr just serving people up with that front end, with that old Ford now. Tyler hooked up on the front of that, Bohr's got to get that bumper off there so don't hang him later.
Simic just working that T-Bird.
He sure is.
I see a bumper in the center of the track. Oh, no, but just a piece of
iron,
tin.
Yeah.
Team Generation Gap, the boss is doing well.
God, look at Newport Decker, huh?
He's working her, dude.
But just shoved right through everything.
It's ugly back there.
God, is it ugly, bro. I thought I was ugly. That's ugly.
That's ugly.
That's ugly.
Not denying it.
No, sir.
But he's been working her.
Yeah, that chunk of tin, I hate to shut the show down. Hopefully that tin don't fly up. That is a big chunk of tin. Or he's got that bumper dragging. There you go. Desjardins. Hard in the right front of Bosch. Nice. Little Nub just put it to him, man, on that bird. Took that 03 and knew it to the front of that bird. Look at that, Decker. Ooh, that hurt.
That did.
He wants more of it. Like, let me go.
He's shoving him, shoving him, shoving him. He got him. Great job. Why is this guy mad?
Yeah,
that's driving, brother.
They're derbying, partner.
Yeah, man. And they got him hung.
Red flag.
They got him hung.
They do. Red flag, everybody.
That was good driving by Simic, man.
There you go. They go and get that chunk iron, right? Yeah, get that chunk iron out of there. Good job, officials.
All right, so it looks like we're starting to click through some cars here. We're going to start losing them here. Bosch team looks good. NLR looks good. Bohr looks good.
Nunth is looking for his buddy like, hey, man, we're stuck. Come get me. And his buddy can't see him with the sun. They're wanting to work with Bohr. They're giving the hand signals. They're waving.
He's got to come get his buddy off.
Yeah, if not, the bird's looking to put a little more on him. And I wouldn't doubt if he comes for another one. But if you hit him in the right front, you're going to knock him off.
Yeah, I'd leave him.
If anything, I'd play defense now and keep his buddies away,
right?
right?
Don't let your friends get to him.
All right, what are we having a discussion about here, guys? Oh. Oh, they're going to tell him to get him off the wall, maybe, Decker. Come on, guys. Relight this fire. Let's go. Oh, yeah, they're going to push him off the wall.
I don't understand.
I don't know. I don't know about that call. Truly, they hit him and he's pushing. There's nothing you can do about it.
But that's derbying. I mean, two guys can push one guy up on a wall.
It's not like he was holding him and letting him fold him. No. They took him to the wall.
Yeah, I don't know. They might have a rule about hanging guys on the wall. I don't know.
Right on.
But this is a big deal because that car can do some damage. Yeah. And now he's got a team back to full strength. That T-Bird's going to send it right back to him, I think.
He's off the wall, is he not? What's his first name? Nothing. Is it Cody? Is that his name?
Sorry, I got so many names
Oh, it's all right.
here. I'm looking.
I think it's Cody, isn't it?
Cody.
Okay.
Sorry, it's the last
All right, they
team.
just pulled Cody off the wall. I guess that yellow and black 7 and
Simic.
Cynic and the Bird were pushing them. I don't know. That's their call, not mine. So let's go back to Durban, folks.
And now if Newth starts eating on that T-Bird in trouble.
Man, look at all these people mad over here. Oof. Giving the Bird for somebody.
Yep, I see it. Crowd didn't like it.
Oh, now he holds them.
Oh, he bent him hard. Oh, man.
He bent that T-Bird hard.
Yeah, he did. He's going to shove him again. Right to the next wall. Oh, now he's in trouble. He got the both partners. Get right out of there. Yeah, go to somewhere else.
Oh, that Y-framer laid down on her belly now.
He's ugly, man.
Golly. Still pretty straight across his nose, though.
And he's got steering.
He's just laid down hard.
The problem is the leaf springs will start grabbing. He's about done.
I think he's going to go circle the wagon. I don't think he's done, Decker.
Simic and a number 8 T-Bird searching for somebody. Oh, yeah! Broke his own tire, though, maybe.
These guys are all stuck up in here. Old T-Bird gonna go make another loop. Look at him just slide it. Here we go. He's coming again, Decker.
Come on, baby.
Woo!
Wow!
We never saw that.
Wow!
Oh my God.
Oh man, man.
Oh, he never saw it, Decker.
That's the hardest hit of the night.
That hurts.
And his friend got him off. Wow. Great team try.
Oh,
yes! Heck
golly.
yeah. Oh man. Simic's got to be mad dog today.
Not afraid to use it. Wow.
Oh yeah, dude, he's hurting though.
Yeah, look at the steering wheel. Steering wheel's coming out
right
the window.
Yeah,
wow.
he's hurting.
Sorry, y'all getting loud, but that was a hell of a shot.
He's hurting.
Not one, but two.
Wow.
Nasty shots.
Simic, I know you're hurting, brother, but man, that was impressive. Yeah, he's hurting.
There, Bohr throws a shot on that right front. That's what I like, glancing blows, right? Be able to hit him, get off him, and keep circling.
Yep.
Not those banger racing style hits, right? Just pile in.
Yeah, I don't like piling in. I don't like getting junked from the behind.
God, look at that.
That was awesome.
Wow, that was. And
awesome.
for him to come over and get his buddy off.
It's awesome.
Because he never saw that shot coming and he didn't know what gear he was
He
in.
had his foot in reverse, yeah. He went right up on the wall himself.
He was wondering, where am I? That was a hard shot. That bird is just, man.
Metlater's still doing work down there. A lot of cars still left.
Yeah,
Bad
it's good
Intention
battle.
looks good. Them town cars look good. Number 18.
Yes, sir.
Nick Geiger and Josh Petterling in the Bad Intention team.
Red flag, red flag.
I'd say about half the field. Got about half left, half gone.
Wow.
They're going to yell at John Hayes in the 21. They found a bumper. They're going to yank that out. It looks like they're yelling at Hayes. And
Great run, bud! Man, he was serving up the bird. That's Bohr's back bumper. Is it not? I believe finally lost the Decker. So Bohr's the back bumper come off, so that helps him actually. So we're not hung on it later.
got some guys jumping out of their cars.
Everybody out.
And go. What's going to win it? An 03, them 03s look good. Metrics look good. Bohr looks good. Bosch is still straight in the front of that. Team Bad Intention looks good.
Hung on a dead car. Jordan. There he goes, got off.
Team FTAP is Bernstein and Hayes.
Oh, he's coming for that link. I thought he was going to get him. Ooh. I thought 9 was going to be in the back of that 4 and over the wall.
I thought so too.
Oh, he lifted. I think he saw the official, Doctor, and said he didn't want to drive him through the official. What the heck are these guys doing? Attacking Cody down here?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but they got to get their officials down there. Cody coming down the track fast. Bohr taking his time down here, earning a few minutes. Is he having a steering problem? Bohr might have lost steering.
Yes, he did, Decker.
Oh no, Bohr. Yeah, I think he lost it.
Yo, look at it, it's all loose, it's broke. It's all broke in the car. Darn it, Bohr, you had had some car, buddy. Come on, keep it in the. All he's got to do is get back in the mess.
Yep.
Get back in the middle, buddy.
You're back in. You're back in.
There you go. Get back in it, Bohr. There you go. Hit him. You're on the clock, bud.
Man, Bohr's front is perfectly straight.
It is.
His car looks good. It's too bad about that steering.
Yeah, just stay in the mess, though, right?
Yeah, right. Just get bounced around. Looks like about 12 cars left, 10 to 12. 82 of Bowen has broken his, well, his stick's still up, but he's got to be over that minute. Brett Stringer, he's broke his stick.
Oof.
Oh, boy.
Punishing shots, man.
John Hayes is doing a great job working the tire of the number 82. Got him leaned way over.
Breaking off 82. Bohr, you just got to stay in it, bud. Stay in the mess. Team NLR still in it. Both of the bad tensions, right?
Yeah, Bad Intention, Nick Geiger and Josh Ketterling in the orange and
Cody's still in it.
Oh, Cody's going after somebody. Gets Elizabeth. Team Bad Intention, man, the fronts of them look good. Them town cars, they're driving them well. Jardin down on the one side, still working on Bosch's. Both Bosch's still going. Red flag, red flag.
Got
Fire in Elizabeth.
Fire on the 21X. A little gas burning there.
Yeah, still going. Man, one time I got hit right in the face with a fire extinguisher. I could still taste it in my mouth.
Oh, yeah,
it was the
nasty.
nastiest.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh, was it bad?
Just some of these guys just don't understand, man. They come in 108 mile an hour to put it out. It's like, calm down, guys.
Yeah,
spray
chill.
the stuff at where the fire is.
Well, not to mention, you suck that stuff down in the block. Good night.
Like, you know,
Good night.
firefighters and, you know, they come in with the hose and just want to soak your stuff, man. A header's on fire and they want to put you out. You know?
right.
It's like, come on.
Leave me alone.
A little gasoline never hurt nobody.
Man, some good action in this one. Good feature. And we're clicking through them, you know. Looks like we got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 now. I guess
They want the skiddy down there, I think.
She must be dumping gas.
It's all right. Let it be, man. She's out, right? Let it be.
Last year I had one of the scariest things ever happen in one of our compact classes. A driver full-tracked another driver right in the back, and it picked it up in the air. The car that got picked up in the air had original gas tank. The car that hit it split it right open in front of everybody. It dumped gallons and gallons of gas, and it was one of the scariest things I've been around, because if that would have gone up, a lot of guys would have been in trouble.
Nice. Shout out to Joey Pernice taking first at the hardcore show.
Joey Pernice is like...
The San Filippo Vic is the one that won it.
That kid is an amazing driver.
He is good.
I love him. And he
is good.
He's going to start beating Steve. I'm calling it right now.
Love it. Todd said we're doing a great job. Thanks, Todd. And he loved Eileen Midler in the booth with it.
She's great. Yeah,
she is great.
Yeah,
very knowledgeable.
Yeah, she's a good chick.
Okay, Hunter said PJ tried running today, so hopefully cool. PJ's trying to get back, do his thing. Because, yeah, you're right. What a hell of
He's all show, man.
God, man. He's coming there just to zing the channel.
And I like dudes that just like ruining other dudes' days, you know?
Right. Cool. Yeah, because, you know, I seen them all on there dumping all them cars in the Cadillacs. I thought he was done because he said on there, but maybe he's not. He's trying to buy back in and do his thing, which is good. Awesome. Thanks, everybody, for letting me know. Appreciate it.
Oh, look at Cody's back buckle ugly.
Yeah, dump the humps.
Yep. We hump chained it. Well,
yeah, you can fix that.
Good work, Code. He said the 455 never shut off.
Love it.
Had no oil in it, though, at the end, he said.
Oops. Andy Anderson, thanks for watching, buddy. Appreciate you. Good job, Elizabeth, though, right? 21X. She was wheeling it with the best of them there, Decker.
Yeah.
Cool.
Butch Johnson watching. Ben's watching. I know, we're missing you, Ben. Oh, Miller's car. Miller's is a juice motor. This motor right here in front of us is a juice motor. Well, it's nasty.
God, that's why.
It's
because
nasty.
some of a bitch is on juice. Damn, that thing is zingers. You thought it was a late model. Mike Badilla, you need to watch, buddy. Been there, done that.
Man, people watching just from all over the country.
East Coast to West Coast.
We got
north
people
to
watching
south.
in Germany.
Love it.
I got people watching in England.
Thanks, Chris Johnson. Appreciate you, brother. Pace Pecani sauce from New York City.
New York City.
New York City.
Now, what's going on here? I mean, we should be game time here.
Thanks, Biggs. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate everybody watching on Snapchat. Hit me up. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. All the good folks coming out. Love it. All right, we had a fire here, folks. Trying to get them cleaned up and off the track and get our skid loader back on this east end. What a gorgeous day, though, Deck. I can't tell you.
What a great spot for a
Because we've all
feature.
been in nasty heat and humidity for the last... Kansas has been hot as hell.
Same with New York.
And, dude, we walked out of the hotel this morning. It's like, where'd this fall morning come from?
Beautiful.
No humidity whatsoever. Come on, come on. Were they trying to get them both out on hook one? Oh, gasoline. Got gas on the floor. They're going to scrape or, yeah, scrape some gas out, it looks like. God, if you're hot, this is hurting you.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Like, this is kind of stressful because if you don't have a fantastic motor that you trust all day, I mean.
Yeah, and do you shut it off? That's a lot.
No, you don't. You don't, because the one, dude, I had a time where I trusted my motor more than anything, and I turned it off, and it wouldn't fire back up, and I was so mad at myself.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The guy that shut his off, just now, that may not refire now because of it.
Been there. But if you trust your motor, right. The backside of that is if you trust your motor, do you just shut it off and let her chill?
Oh, Bohr's still in it, though, with no steering. He's right where he needs to be. Bohr Christensen there in the 72 in that Ford, just hanging.
So the Bosches are still a team together. NLR is still a team together.
Yep, and 9 and Haas is still their
yes,
team. Bad
Haas
Intention is still a team.
Bernstein is in the number 9.
Cody's a one-man band.
Right, and Bad Attention together.
Ooh. Oh, right in the back of Bohr.
You gotta put him on the wall.
Oh, right hard into the back of Bohr's car. That was Cody, yeah, Cody Midler.
Oh, Bohr gets off.
Oh, man, did he just push down? Look at him.
Oh, wow, it did. It did blow him.
It boomed. That was a hard shot, though. He's lucky he didn't go over the wall there.
Yep.
He held it, and that official got out of the way. Because that was a freight train coming, buddy. And about to be off the rails. Oh, Bohr wishes he could turn that sucker and give Cody a little love back.
Oh, yeah.
And look at him. He's hoping. Come on, turn me, turn me. Cody stuck hard.
Yeah, his tires kicked way out. Bohr working on the back of Cody now.
Okay, 726 breaks off. Which one was that? Was that Cody? Okay, Cody from Team NLR has just broke off.
Okay.
So really Bad Intentions, Haas and his bud.
Bernstein.
And Bernstein. And Bosch. Bosch is still together.
Yeah, Bosches are together, right.
One of them's hung up down here. I think that's the older, no, that's the younger one. The older one's hung up here. Got to be father-son. Am I wrong?
It is.
Okay. Jardine I agree with you, bud. Slow the pace down, get out of that hornet's nest, get a breather, and go back down and find you somebody to hit.
Now, is he bending in front of the back tires? It's right?
It's
or
dumping.
It's dumping,
It's dumping. Yeah. Yep, it's pushing the dog leg. But if I'm not mistaken, those guys are all DP.
Yeah.
Gas tank protectors through the DP, gas tank protector into the rear end. Yeah. Everything's tied together hard. So yeah, I think she's going as far as she can. I think that was a hard shot from what's his face here, Decker, that laid it down and got it to roll in on itself.
Yeah.
When he smoked him, brother. That was a hard shot.
Yeah.
God. I'm going home just to rewatch that, Bill.
Simic, yeah.
That's a great shot.
He should be Mad Dog.
That should be hardest hit on our hardest hit videos when you make one.
That's true. Yeah, Bill. Put that in the blooper reel for us.
The Bill blooper reel. The Bill no bagging reel.
Right, exactly. No bagging. Pace is driving so methodical. No one's picked a fight with him. He's just kind of doing what he wants. And same thing with his partner, Bernstein.
True story.
No one's picking fights with him.
Bohr's just trying to bounce off cars to stay straight here. Keep making aggressive contact. Remember, every 45 seconds, these guys got a hit. 45, Decker. I was
I like
when
that.
He told me that, but I do like it.
I like it.
Oh, man. 45, no wonder why it seemed like a quick minute, right?
And I think as we start clicking down these last few cars, it'll make the ending go a lot faster.
Sure.
Oh, working together. Hayes and Bernstein on Geiger.
Hard shot. You're going over, Bubba.
See ya. Great shot by Bernstein and left him. Great shot.
And then spin cooling on his face. Oh, my God. 25's hung up bad behind Bosch over there. Poked a hole in the rad for sure. Well, now we're down to 1 on them. Now they're going back to pick on their bud.
Yeah, pecking order is forming here. Taking a good shot on Desjardins. Right on that tire. Now he's working Geiger.
Look at these guys.
Mitt Litter broke his stick. Mitt Litter all done.
Look, these guys just giving him the bird, man. I just
Sad.
It is.
It's very.
That is Facebook.
Very 1984.
Amen. Because the guy's doing what he's doing, you know. He's just trying to wheel the car like the next guy. Whoops.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. Jackson, Bernstein, Hayes chasing it. These guys are going to be the 2 strongest here at the end. They're the most mobile. And remember, Bohr's in there with them.
I was going to say, Bohr's definitely working with him.
Yeah, I seen them doing hand gestures together, so.
And Bohr's smart to stay right in that mix, but
broke the wheel. You jinxed him.
He broke it off.
You jinxed him.
How'd I jinx him?
I don't know. I'd rather him get mad at you.
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I got big shoulders for them all.
No, because I mean, geez, he could have just stayed out of the way for a while.
Yeah, but it looks like is that a transmission broke under there as well? Look at that thing dumping something.
Oh yeah.
If that's antifreeze, fine. But if not, freeze plugs are out of that engine, or he's got a lot more catastrophic issues with that engine.
It is dumping.
She's dumping hard something. Coolant, definitely.
Yeah. So we got 5 cars left. 1 Bosch, 1 NLR, 4 by himself, 1 bad intention.
Climbing him, Josh.
Man.
Desjardins has a left front locked up hard on that. Oh yeah, look at it, laid up, broke. Oh, Bohr could carry this as long as you don't get in that wash and that soft stuff down there. Just stay in the middle.
Yep.
You're going to be the
pin
pinball
cushion.
for a while.
Yeah,
but,
be the pin cushion.
Yeah, but at least they're going to move you and you're going to make contact.
Yep, get right in there. They're trying to knock Geiger out next. Geiger's on the clock.
Well, Bohr and 4 are hooked on each other now.
Okay.
They got the bumpers on them. There you go, got him off. Oh, them Lincolns pushed hard now, though.
Yeah, they are.
That left frame rail is trying to touch the tire.
Yep.
Young Bosch is doing damn well.
Yes, he is.
Haas is hung. I think he was trying to wave for his bud. There you go.
Geiger gets going.
There you go. Bohr pushed him on out round.
Geiger's a pincushion in the middle there.
Oh, I thought he was going to come around and, yeah, he did. Woo. Nice.
Bernstein's been so patient, and now he's turning it up when it matters. Oh, look at that. Oh.
You get his batteries, I reckon?
Oh,
look at that. Right under the cage bar.
Yep.
See, and if he had a rake on him and not level, where would he been? In the cage bar, bending his own.
Yep. You're absolutely right.
I'm all about being
Got it
level
on the low cage, yeah.
Yes, sir. Look at that sucker.
Wow, look at the firewall. That's pushed way in.
Yeah, he's trying to close off his distributor hole.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember a kid hit a guy, John Blasky, years ago at Wilmot Speedway. Took the whole cowl, closed it off, and took steering wheel out the windshield.
Wow.
Front track on a big old speedway. Distributor hole, nothing. No, no nothing. Oh, it was sick. Yeah, Steve Kidd just laid it down that day. Just nasty shots like that, Those are the hurtful ones. Man, Bernstein in that 9, right?
Yes, Bernstein in the 9. Jackson Bernstein, 03 and newer frame under that wagon. Geiger's in trouble.
Yeah, he is.
Look at the back of that wagon.
Oh, Bohr, they're trying to tell Bohr he's done. They're trying to tell Bohr he's done.
He ain't giving up.
No, but this official should be waving to him. The other official is waving, saying he's done.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to get over there.
Or I think that official may not calling it a stopwatch at the 10, or am I wrong?
I don't know that.
Oh, he might get it. He might get, oh no, they're waving him off. They're telling Bohr's done. So 1 team, 2 team, right?
Yep.
3 team?
Yep. 5.
5 teams. So Bohr goes out 5th, right?
Yep.
So he's in the money.
Yep.
Good run, Bohr.
Yeah, it was a good run.
Hell of a run.
Look at the stacks on Bosch. They're loosened right up. They're flopping
Where
right
am I?
around.
Okay, Bosch, yeah.
Watch his stacks when he gets hit. They're like just flopping all over. See him? See that passenger side stack? It ain't even hooked on. Oh, wow.
Team NLR is still hanging in there, though. He's got one of them hanging in there. Oh, 4's about done, brother. And that other Lincoln.
Team Bad Intentions.
Hell of a run, man. Hell of a run.
Yeah, he could be.
I think Haas is fighting Stern, is he not?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, bro. He's fighting Stern himself. Oof. God, it sounded like a rear end there. Okay, 4 breaks off. So that's your 4th team?
Yep, Bad Intentions take 4th place.
Well, we're not calling officially from what we're calling, though, but yeah.
Just as we see it.
Yeah, as we see it, folks.
Not official.
Not official. Disclaimer.
Yes.
Disclaimer.
Not official.
Facebook, please.
Yeah, Hayes is fighting that steering. That's
He
too
sure
bad.
is, bro.
So Bernstein really is here to finish this.
Bernstein has it in the bag if he can do it. Right here, he actually has him in the bag.
Desjardins is
He's hooked together with him? No. He's not running, correct?
Yeah, I think he's trying
Okay, 11's dead in the water right now.
Yeah, he's on the clock.
Trying to refire that. Oh, Haas. See, now, if that was my buddy, I'm coming down there to spin him.
Or does he know he's got the win? He knows he's got the win.
Bosch.
Yeah, bad spot.
Okay, 11's out.
11's out. So Team NLR took
Haas
3rd.
should be next. Correct?
Yep.
In my opinion.
Yep.
Haas should be next. Oh, did 9 die?
That slider is in the dirt on Bosch's. You can watch it.
Look how that Sedagan came back after Bori. Was it Bori? No, mid-letter hit him in the back. Look, you're trying to respect the door.
Yeah.
You're done. They're telling Haas he's done. Bosch may take 2nd.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
And Bernstein in the 1st hole. God, look at that thing just dumping. Look at the drive shaft in the dirt, Deck.
I seen it.
Yeah,
Every
look at
time
the
he
thing
shifts, it
yeah.
just digs.
It's just laying it down.
He can't get out of
You
there.
ain't getting out.
No.
Hey.
So last year's 2018 champions take 2nd.
Not bad.
Jackson Bernstein and John Hayes.
Coming again. Woo, watch the doors, man. Hate to go out like that. Hey, how'd that level number 9 do with that 03 newer frame under it?
Oh, man. So Dave and Joe Bosch take 2nd place.
Congrats. Awesome.
And Team FTAPs are winners. Jackson Bernstein and John Hayes.
Haas, I was calling it Hayes. Okay, my bad.
It could
be Haas.
I'm
It could
so
be Hayes.
bad.
Yeah, me too, Decker.
Yeah, I'm sorry, John, if I say it wrong. I thought it was...
Great run to everybody.
Yeah, I might be saying it wrong.
I called Haas, Decker.
I think that's right. I think that's right.
You're from New York.
Yeah, just say it's the accent.
City.
Don't you dare.
Come on.
Dump.
Wow. That was good, Decker.
What a great feature. I don't know the time limit on that, but we started at 6:30 on the dot. We started at 6:30 on the dot, and right now it's 7:23. Okay, 50 minutes.
Not bad, brother.
That's a 50-minute feature.
Happy birthday, Rich Melton up there. Happy birthday to Rich Melton.
Wow.
Happy 50th at that. The man. That'd be Mew's father-in-law.
Okay.
Awesome. Great show, everybody.
It was a fun show, right?
Yeah.
Had a good time. I enjoyed this. Now we got to go. I got to go back home to New York.
Yeah, and a hellacious ride. Everybody did well out there. Great job to everybody. Great job, everybody.
I really think the Mad Dogs, they are pulling Mad Dogs. I think it should be
Number 8.
Simic. Yeah.
Number 8.
Yeah.
Number 8, hands down for Mad Dog, in my opinion. But who am I? I'm a nobody.
That's a fact.
That's right.
That's a fact.
Until I see you in Kansas.
You know what? Someday we should run against each other just so I could, like, just, you know, put an end to this, really.
Amen.
You know?
Whoop my ass like everybody else is going to do.
Yep.
It's okay.
I'm done with them days.
Yeah, me too.
I don't care about that.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't.
So a lot of hugs, and it looks like everyone's having a good time.
Yeah, I ain't seen no fisticuffs yet.
Nope. Looks like everyone's having a good.
But I'll tell you, there was a bunch of them running up and down the wall like a bunch of hooligans. I won't lie, cussing and flipping each other the bird, and
that's old school.
Telling people that they need to break the people off, and I don't like that. Fans should not get involved. I don't care. You want to do that job? Next year, apply for a track official.
Put a shirt on.
Yep. See how it is.
Yeah, I definitely don't. Like, I get times where I hear people just screaming at me in the stands, and it's like, I'm not listening to you.
And I agree, Decker, but it's very unsafe because you want to try to turn your back to either tell them where they can go or tell them or try to tell your side.
Definitely.
Truly, you shouldn't have to.
Definitely.
But then that takes you off the track, and that's how you get
hurt. You get run
Amen,
over.
Brother.
Absolutely
you get run
true.
Over.
Absolutely true. Well, cool. I mean, I guess we can kind of close out. 7:30 here. It's 9. That means it's 9:30 back home, or is it 10:30 back home for me? I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, because you're on mountain time.
I feel
so
like
3
it's
hours
bedtime.
now.
10 o'clock at 10:30.
Yeah,
home.
so you're 2 hours. Yeah, 3. Yeah, so wherever you're at, Decker. Who knows?
I'm ready for bed.
No, you're not. We got a spoon still tonight.
Don't you dare.
Come on. We can wear tie-dyes together and spoon.
No.
Okay.
Tie-dyes together. You jerk. Now that you deserve to get yelled at on that one.
Yeah.
That one, someone should slap you in the face.
That's right.
Yes. I miss Bobby.
Me too.
Yeah.
Bobby Brockway, where you at?
Yeah, I miss that guy. He was so fun when we were out there in Vegas.
He's a hoot, man.
He really is. He really is.
He did say you're the best, Decker.
He's right.
Oh, I totally agree with him.
He knows what he's talking about.
He does.
He's a professional.
He does.
I think we kind of covered everything. Like, I think what do we really need to recap? We had a great day today. We're going to work on trying to get to some more.
Yes.
If you'd like to
have us,
I'm going to throw this. I'm going to go sponsor sided. If you're a company, if you're a vendor, if you own something that is not even Demolition Derby and you just like to hit me up. Let's figure something out. And we don't always have to do, like, you give me money and no, let's do something else. You can give, like, Jacob Prusman, like, there's no money involved. He's giving away door wraps, and we're cool with it because we're giving drivers free door wraps.
Yes.
So if you have something like, hey, I want to give away a battery box, or I want to give away something, let's do it. Hook up with us. Let's give stuff back to the people that are watching.
Folks. Hit us up for sure. But if you'd like to have us at your derby, your big event, your whatever, your what was Bill do? Pickleball?
Yeah,
whatever you like us at.
Tournament?
Would you like us at your mayor's meeting, your fireworks? It could happen.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yes.
But definitely, folks, man, definitely hit up Josh Decker. Hit us all up.
Before we leave real quick, if you want us, you can have us, okay? There is a fee to have us, but I promise you the feedback that you will get from our weekend will be fantastic. I mean, we will bring drivers to your show. We will bring sponsors to your show. We will bring fans to your show. We will help grow your show. And we can do that together. So if you want to work with us, I'd love to have you.
Absolutely.
Hit me up and we'll work something out.
Yeah, none better. And like we were saying, hope to see y'all in Mobridge as long as we can get ourselves there and everything works out with the planning part of it.
Yeah.
We're going to be in Mobridge, it sounds like.
Yeah, we
Because
got.
Derek sounds very, very.
I guess I got to go home and look at flights.
Yes.
And see if Bill's free, because really without Bill we can't do nothing.
Yeah.
So we'll work on that. Bill, whatever you're doing, cancel it, because we need you back.
We need you.
We need you right back.
Love it. Weekend warrior up there.
But I don't even think Bill minded this week, right? It wasn't too stressful,
No.
Bill. It wasn't too stressful.
No, we helped him set up. That's what it was,
yeah,
Decker.
Yeah. I don't know.
Love you,
that
Bill.
stressed
Man,
him out.
everything you are great at what you do, Bill.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
And good thing that Johnny Gullen all found Bill in the day for
I
us,
know.
because Bill is huge part of Track Shot.
Yes.
Just like everybody is Johnny and everybody Gumby, everybody, man. We're all work together.
In ending here, follow us. Watch what we're doing. Remember, you can follow Skinny. You can't friend him because he's maxed out. Follow him. Follow me. You can follow us wherever. But we're gonna go some other derbies. We'll do some other stuff. Let's get to some new places.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I enjoyed this.
It's small little fun fair.
Yeah.
Here, whatever you want to call it, we're here doing it.
This was great competition, though.
Oh, this is great.
Great
I'd put this on any of the big shows I watch any day of the week.
Dude, watching that feature go on, like, I so wanted to be in a car.
Yeah.
I so wanted to be in a car.
Who wants to watch 2 hours anymore, 3 hours? And I'm saying that, and I'm going to say that. I don't.
I don't.
I come from let's chunk this and be done.
Yeah.
Like you said, one and dones, don't bring nothing. Bring some torches to cut. Other than that, let's go derby. But again, congrats to everybody. Thank you, everybody, for watching. From all of us here, Decker, do it, whatever you want to do. You got it.
See ya.
You sad? I think you're crying. Is that a tear in your eye?
No, it went by so fast.
It did.
Now we're done, and
Well,
I got to
we're
wait
so
till the
used-
next one.
Well, and let's chime in here real quick. We're so damn used to 2-day shows, 3-day shows.
true.
And when we're like, oh, one day, man, what are we going to do with ourselves? One day, and look at it, it's 7:30, the band's starting, some
I hear
food
it.
over there, go get a snow cone.
Yep. I need something to drink.
We can go in the bounce house together. Come on. Slip and slide?
I'll do that.
All right. All right, y'all. Again, from Bill, Decker, myself, Trackshot TV, everybody out there, thank you for watching. Again, you guys, if you missed some of it, you can go back and watch it. It'll be aired for the next 38,000 years.
Yes, forever.
Infinity.
Forever.
Again, all of us, thank you. Much love to everybody. Trackshot TV, thanks for tuning in. Good night, everybody from Mott, North Dakota.
Later.